Hello and welcome. It's World Building Wednesday. Hello, everybody. Zebus, Prostar, Ruffian, Legion, Hale, Anubis, Denise Evans, welcome first time chatter. Blood, Cody, Mystic, Justin, thank you very much for the 20 months, brother. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. Hopefully you're having a good day. What's going on, Job? Chris, Tatsuya, Snowbane. Hello, Zun. Long day working in the sun? Oh, God. That's not good. No growling. Today is going to be a weird day. I don't really know what I want to work on. So the big thing I wanted to get done was the dying condition, which we did. We have a new dying condition now, so that's Gucci. I think what I want to do is maybe work on the gods and work on the timeline. Because calendars and keeping track of time are incredibly important. So I believe that's what we're going to do today. Maybe gods and races tied to them? Maybe we'll look at it. We'll look at the main gods that we have, the main host of gods, and then we'll consider adding some new gods. Would the dying condition also be applied to CTF? Yes, it would. I've got rid of those conditions to sort of allow players to enjoy the game more. So. All right. What is your most abstract god? We're going to make a list real quick. We're going to get everything set up first before I do anything else. Oh, you like my... Yeah, we were making a new character last night, so it only felt fitting to move the recently deceased over here. I need to get something real quick. There was a song I was listening to. Layla. There you go. Clapmaw? Jesus. Okay. I'm Johnson. What the fuck? You little vomit baby, what's up?
Hi.
What's going on? You okay? You a little gassy today?
Yeah, a little gassy.
Ooh, alright. Understood.
I want you to know, I thought that DM that I woke up to from you was like a fever dream, and then I got on my computer and it's like, oh no, we're actually doing that. Okay.
Yes, that is in fact real.
Nice.
Yeah, I was given I was helping make a new character last night. And I was looking at the new fighter stuff that comes from 1D. And I said, you know what? Some of the stuff in here is pretty good. I like a lot of the changes that they've made. And I think I'm gonna incorporate some of them.
Wow. I'm a little baby fighter.
First things first was giving you the more charges. Second wind.
Let's go. Am I the only fighter in the group?
No, that'll change.
Oh.
Don't you worry, none.
No, shit.
No, so the way that it was working before is that you would get it once, and then it was a short rest, and then you would recharge your second one. Instead, what I have done now is it works. You have like a number of charges equal to your level. So like at level as like a even as like a third level fighter, all the way up to like I think like 6, you have 3 charges of it. And it's 1d10 plus your fighter level, same thing as it's always been, except you just get multiple uses of it. Still a bonus action. But it recharges on a long rest instead of a short rest now. But it is a more usable resource. So
Gotcha.
you're able to use it multiple times in combat.
You might have to change it for me then, because I think the last time you fucked with second wind, you made it 2d10.
I changed it, don't worry.
Okay.
I gave you the appropriate charges that you would have, which you would have 2. And then I adjusted all your stuff.
Thank you.
We have another first-time chatter I missed. There's a new world being built or a continuation of the one you already have? Ah, yes, Emperor. This is a continuation. I am finally putting my foot down and writing out the timelines and the gods because I sort of need to. I'm gonna do a little list here of all of my gods that I have and what I want to add.
Are you doing the good gods and the spicy bad gods?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spicy bads.
Dormanier. Dormanier, the Allfather. Baron. Sariel. Raven Queen.
Name pending for copyright.
She already has a name. Her name is Saren.
Good, good.
We have Samira. We have Ayun. We have Bahamut. Hillier. Moraltier. Rhea. Eloin. Rhea. Ebor. Perodas. How about a spider goddess of love with a connection to the red strings of fate? It might be an minor god that Sharians worship. In terms of bad guys, because I like all of the bad guys that alt and very good. We have Inbrir. We have Sepetus. We have Sorimor. We have Orin. We have Ektheros. I'm probably gonna change. I wanna make him a little bit more relevant. We have Sintasha. We have Tiamat. We have RNA.
Woo! Probably with the Sharians.
Then we have demigods. Riders of the Queen. We have Orivnar. Oryx. We have Girasa. Alcalon. You got a Dionysus equivalent? No. But I do like analogs, and I do like copying over people, so. Like, I want to make, like, a Thor analog and shit like that, too, so.
The lore that we made for RNA still makes me sad. That she was, like, not exactly a betrayer god, but just the potential damage that she could cause if she did betray got her locked away anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It made me sad. She was a good lady! Slams my desk.
I want to add their main provinces and domains. Actually, what I should be doing.
Probably, because then we can just, yeah, if you can list it out like that.
Need to do is change.
Oh, that orange. Look at it go.
I was trying to play with Libthemer again. Did not go well.
Halloween. That would be cute to have like presets for the different holidays. So like when it's Christmas time, change all of your Foundry to be Christmas colors.
One day. Name, title, description, main, holiday.
Holy symbol. Okay. Ormanier. Man of the hour. All Father. The oldest and wisest of all beings, the All-Father is heralded as the creator of all life within Adis. His will enacted by the Aranar, the children of Aor, who guide the people of the realm to follow in the steps of their creator. It is said that when Eormenir used to sit upon the seat of Eldrin, he would listen to all who spoke, offering wisdom and insight into their plights and struggles. Never would he impose his will upon a creature to solve their issues, but he would guide them towards an answer they sought, showing them the way, but never leading them. There are not many temples of the All-Father that have survived the countless ages, many of which have few stewards left to care for them, residing in high peaks. Many adventurers know only of the name of the All-Father, but not his teachings. Even fewer clerics practice it. Would each god have a title of their own? Each god have a title of their own?
or would names be given to them by those that come after them? Do you mean like they start with a name? Like, do they spawn into the world with a title? Or are they given a title? Because if the latter, then yes, they are given titles.
Are they given titles or do they claim titles?
Depends on the god.
Mm.
The Allfather's image and appearance has changed over the centuries, as well as varying differently between races. With those depicting him as an elderly man, ancient before any others, with a beard that hangs so far that it becomes one with the cosmos. Others show an elven man of unobtainable beauty and perfection, a halo of light which radiates from his person. It is unclear if any of these depictions are true, for only his most loyal stewards in the Aranar know. Do gods manifest themselves, or are they created through a lineage a la most pantheons? The first sort of, I mean, gods sort of do create themselves. Like, there have been mortals who have ascended to godhood. The first gods that came about were the creation of the Allfather. Because the Allfather was the first being. What's Tiamat's title? The Scaled Tyrant, Bane of Bahamut, the Chromatic Dragon, and the Queen of Chaos.
Wow.
Those who devote themselves to Eormenir as clerics are most frequently granted the powers of life, order, and knowledge. What's the title of the Wizard King of Voradare? The Wizard King Voradare, first of his name, sovereign ruler of Anor and the domain of the sun, protector of the realm and defender of humanity, master of the arcane arts enchantment, the radiant sun, and hero of mankind. He wields the Ring of Dawn. Like, I can see the Allfather being known as the firstborn, the distant one, the unseeing sight, the beginning, etc., something like those. Yeah, I mean, each culture has different names for him, right? But we're simplifying it for terms of our players. But they can find out more about his names and everything like that through roleplay. Like, recently in CTF, the party encountered the Night Maidens and a number of harpies who had fallen to the abyss. And there was a cairn erected for the Allfather, and he was known as the Father of Lies. I'm late again. You're right on time, brother. We only started 30 minutes ago. I need to pull up my own calendar. Yeah, we're going to keep this holiday the same. I like that. The Allfather's holiday, called Yule, which occurs during the month of God's Night, is a joyful winter festival that spans the course of 12 days, starting on the 23rd of God's Night and ending on the 31st, or 34th, a time of feasting and merriment, one which has seen many changes over the centuries, where many people of Adis who celebrate it don't even know its origins, instead celebrating family and renewed bonds.
Santa!
Why the father of lies? Is there something in the lore? Yeah, maybe. Smile. I probably didn't ask any questions, so who knows?
It's one of those things where, like, different cultures paint different deities in different lights depending on, like, how that culture has interacted with them. Like, the Sharians are like, yeah, or like half of the Sharians are like, yeah, RNA is sick. Everybody else is like, no, she's a betrayer god.
Evil!
Evil!
Destroy us all!
It's like they're gonna have different names depending on what their history is with the god. So if he must have fucked them up, dude.
Commandments of the Allfather. Unlike those of the Pantheon that have commandments, the Allfather installs 9 noble virtues into his followers: courage, truth, honor, fidelity, discipline, hospitality, self-reliance, industriousness, perseverance.
I don't feel very hospitable. He who goes for milk.
There are a lot of people that lament the Allfather because he left. He hasn't been seen. Nobody is... People think he's just abandoned the world after what happened.
I loathe him. Put my progenitor god in the fucking bad place. Or what? Because she wouldn't read your fortune?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'll do it again.
You bitch!
Hey, Frogger, thank you very much for the 16 months, brother. Incredibly kind of you. Is that a nerd you hear in the background? Yes.
I'm so sorry to hear about the chemicals, Frogger.
Is there a list of don'ts for each god as well as virtues? Not really.
I feel like that's like up to characters to decide. Like, I feel like every god has vices and virtues, but that's like that's up to each character and how they perceive it. Like, somebody's vice might be somebody else's virtue.
What I'm trying to get with this is that it's like enough for a character to understand who these people are.
Yeah.
Who these gods are.
Opinions.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then be able to find out more in game. Like a character being like, I want to learn more about the Allfather. I'm going to start researching stuff about the Allfather. And the character starts going out of their way and they get maybe some of this general information. But then they start going deeper and they start finding out more like old lore about the Allfather.
Ayun is a sussy paka. Damn, Kira.
She is a little sussy. The knowing mistress isn't one who sort of shies away from moral grays.
Knowledge is a burden.
I mean, yeah, when you know what everybody is doing and are aware of most things, you sort of become a little jaded.
Yeah.
Zomarin, the Lady of Battle. Wherever battle arises, where the clash of steel rings out, the loudest of them is the prayers to the Lady of Battle. Those with fervor and tenacity who cast off their cowardice and fight are those who receive her blessing on the field of battle. Considered one of the strongest Aranar, it was she who led the mortal races of Atis against the great worms during the years of the Choir. It is said her fury at what the Great Worms had done was the cause of the first ever storms that darkened the skies of the realm. Adorned in her brilliant armor and wielding her gleaming greatsword, the might of her swing is said to sunder mountains with but a single cleave. Her battle cry is said to fill the skies with roiling clouds and can be heard from across the realm like booming thunder, driving fear into the heart of her enemies. To follow this Aranar is to follow strength and honor, to answer one's own warrior code, and to die bloody and thrashing on the field of battle. Do your gods have older entities or gods that created them?
Maybe.
Only the Allfather knows.
Correct.
He's fucking MIA. Actually, Ayun is probably the only person who knows where he actually is. I'm gonna be real.
Very likely.
Maybe.
The party
Ayun!
have met gods previously in both DOA and met servitors of gods in CTF. And they have been, at least from what they've been informed, the Knowing Mistress is still gravely wounded. She's still recovering from her fight with Enbrir. And because of that, she's sort of like spending a lot of time recovering. And I believe Oberon asked where the Allfather was, and I believe she skirted around the answer.
She was like, I'm not telling. You gotta earn that.
She's very like coy because her whole thing is preaching truth and honesty. But that doesn't stop her from like dancing around the truth or dancing around a lie. Like not telling you a lie straight up, but not telling you the truth either.
Mm-hmm. It's not a lie if I just don't tell you the answer.
Mm-hmm. Given her wide diversity of followers, it is not uncommon to find numerous and wildly differing appearances of her. No matter her form, she is stern in voice and manner, with dauntless courage set in her strong features. Common representations reveal her as a woman of imposing stature, dark hair that frames her face and whips with fury as she charges through the field. Adorned always in armor and wielding various implements of war, the most common is her greatsword, a finely sharpened tool of destruction that brings her foes low. To a god in age has probably just been a year, so it makes sense why she'd still be injured as hell. Well, yes, and Enbrir... Enbrir's a little shithead. Enbrir likes getting his hands on very powerful relics.
He's like, I'm not just gonna hurt you. I'm gonna scar you.
Yeah. Enbrir, the Lord of Betrayal, the false god of death, chained oblivion, and the Soul Gorger. Is
Sounds like a great guy.
Those who are foolhardy enough to follow such twisting destruction as the chained oblivion are often spurned, hateful, and chaotic souls who have fallen through the cracks of society. A bit of inherent madness left unchecked opens the doors to the creeping void that draws those who worship this entity. The characteristics of the Soul Gorger's influence are bouts of uncontrollable hunger, uncharacteristic aggression, and eventually, violent mania. The higher acolytes of Enbrir, as part of their ritual to ascension and show their true faith, often remove their eyes so they can peer through the shadows and light with his boon. His curio, his toy that he likes playing with so much, is called Abyssal Fate, and it is a very, very powerful relic that is capable of not only wounding gods, but killing them.
Ouchie.
I'm I'm not giving it to you. Get your little grubby wizard hands out of here. Get out of here. Get that old man out of here now. I would have when the gods blew up the mountains to stop man from ascending, they trapped the Allfather on the mortal plane. It would be funny. Those who devote themselves to Zomarin as clerics are most frequently granted the powers of war or tempest. Why didn't he just kill a god with his bare hands? Because of Ebor. When the war was raging on during the Age of Woe between the gods, Ebor went down into the abyss and basically rebinded the chained oblivion. After he wounded Ioun, he fucking flew down into the abyss, made fetters of light made out of Atriel's like rays of sunlight, and basically has him bound in the abyss. That's why.
Look at Chad.
Yeah, Ebor's a beast, which is why he is highly revered in Tyros. The Lady of Battle's holy day is called the Fest of Courage, which is celebrated on the first day. I believe we changed...
The Radahn Festival!
I mean, it's sort of that. We need to... it because...
The Abyssal Gods have holidays too?
Maybe.
Pushes my fingers together.
It is celebrated... oh, it's celebrated during the was it the equinox and then the solstice. It's celebrated during the summer solstice.
Oh my god.
I'll celebrate on the first day. Sure, yeah. Well, a competition between aspiring warriors and veterans alike to test one's brawn and courage in the face of peril. Wrestling, sparring, feats of strength, and more occur during this holiday in honor of the strongest Erenar. In Alond, followers of Zomarin and Bahamut compete to build bonds and unity between one another. Ain't much, but it's honest work. The farm god chains down the Lord of Darkness. Yeah, he's known as the god of the harvest. But he's also a warrior. Like,
he sows and reaps.
Yeah, he's a bit of a fucking beast.
Also, hello.
Hello, gamer.
Oh my god.
Her commandments are simple. He wants bravery above all. There is no glory in cowardice. Never turn away from a fight and obey the rules of war. Ah, yes, the homoerotic night dueling and sparring festival. Yes, I mean, I have described it before as like one of the competitions is like Turkish oil wrestling. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
And where is this festival being held?
In the capital of Tyros.
Ooh, that's kind of far away.
New CTF goal. We've got plenty of viable oil wrestlers in the group. It's fine.
True. Sardiel the Firehair. Mind you, these are just the ones I've worked on. We're eventually going to get through this and then we're going to start working on new ones. I want to make new gowns. Sariel, the god of love and beauty. The fire hare is a being who promotes beauty in all things, a benevolent god who abhors the destruction of beauty and truly loves and protects his followers. Unlike other Aranar, however, Sariel is one of the most vain, enjoying attention and sincere flattery while avoiding the horrific and boorish. The fire hare is often the patron of bards and other talented individuals, wishing to surround himself with the melody of song and art at all times. Followers of Sariel seek to bring beauty to the world in many forms, all of which are pleasing to the senses, encouraged by him to host great galas and festivals to promote similar ideals.
Okay, I gotta run away to do dinner, but when you get to RNA, fucking message me!
All right.
Okay, bye!
Bye-bye. There should be a fucked up festival by one of the evil gods where they twist the moon to be a deep cyanide blue and spread hysteria and bloodshed. Oh, trust me, we're gonna make a Hircine like god to counteract Samira. Samira is the patron of like good aligned werewolves. I want a Malar or a Hircine in my setting who goes fucking ballistic and makes werewolves and were-creatures go insane.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go apeshit?
Come on. Just partake in the hunt.
Just one time.
Make it also a werewolf gal? Oh, but I sort of like Hircine's depiction.
Kind of that, like fucked up horn god, the opposite of Cernunnos. Yeah.
He's like, he's got like fucked up like animal parts all across him.
Kind of like that that picture I sent you almost of the Jotun from the ritual.
Yeah. I do have a lot of goddesses in my setting though.
I don't see the problem.
It's because you are based and no women should be in charge. I like Warward. The mega deer with hand tiers or handlers? Yes. And a werewolf gal be a fucked up amalgamation of disparate animal body parts. If we make her a woman, if we make the Hircine god a woman, we have to be very careful that we don't follow into like a WotC pitfall.
Maybe it's gender neutral? It has no gender because that's not important to the hunt.
Kill.
Kill, maim, destroy, feed, continue.
They who hunt.
It could also be considered so inhuman that it goes by, like, its pronouns.
Screw, why can't the Allfather be the All? I considered that at one point. But I like the idea of Odin. I like the idea of the Allfather. And him being this fallible being who sort of was given the a poor situation that happened to be even worse once he tried to fix it.
He was basically like set up with a new job and no instructions.
Effectively. Go on, make it work. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Figure it out. Oh.
See, now I'm going back over and looking at my notes and theories and shit. The document entitled just like Oberon's corkboard with red string.
Connecting, putting in more
.txt.
putting in more pieces.
Just stare, like someone comes in and there's just like the walls, the ceilings, like everything's covered, and they're like, "How you doing, buddy?"
You okay? Everything all right? Do gods have relationships with other gods, like the Greek ones, where they have partners and children, or are they more abstract? Oh no, they fuck. Like Sariel and Elwyn are homies. Like they go around and they just cause chaos. Like of the Aranar, which are usually some form of lawful, Sariel and Elwyn are more chaotic leaning Aranar. They prefer the sort of like the wildness of mortal races. So like Sariel loves sharing secrets when he shouldn't. Because he knows it'll kick up some drama, and he can relish in the drama that comes from emotions that are born from those things being shared. Like the Song of Creation, which is how creation bards are made. Is one of Sariel and Elwyn's favorite thing to do is to bring bards into this like demi-plane, this theater, and share with them the Song of Creation, which is how the world was made. And he has been smacked on the hand many times to not do that, and he does it anyway.
What are you gonna do? Tell Dad?
Oh my god, Legion. This lights Odin? Jesus. That's just Bayonetta. That's a Bayonetta character. God of Gossip? Absolutely. That's 100% one of his titles. His sister is the much more level-headed one. Do they mingle with mortals? Yes. Zomarin has been known to sort of take the strongest warriors. That is how Thorvnar is made. Thorvnar is one of the demigods, who is the son of Zomarin. He is known as the Lord of War. Just give some rockstar wannabes the source code of the universe. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, Gringren. I'm just copying over some of the stuff I've already worked on for some of the other gods, and then we're going to eventually get to the point where I need to write new stuff for gods. That's all I need. Farewell, friends. I'm off to die in glorious battle. Appearing before the mortal races of Aetus, Sariel donned the appearance of a human male of divine beauty with lustrous, flowing, fire-red hair that carries with it a glow. Clad in long, near-transparent vestments of silk and soft fabrics, other times wearing lavish, open-chest shirts that reveal their flawless skin beneath, beautiful white-petaled flowers are seen blooming in their steps. This, however, does not stop the Firehair from changing their appearance as they so desire, having appeared in locations as a stunning elven man, a gorgeous dwarven figure, and so on and so forth. They are sort of bound by their own wishes. So, they can be whatever they want.
I'm imagining there has probably been a Loki situation with Sariel before.
I think there's gonna be a Loki god.
Okay.
Yeah, who's gonna be the reason things like Slipnir and Fenrir and
All that
and
exists.
Midgar Sormer and shit like that exist.
It's like, why? Why?
Firehair is such an obvious name. What? What you mean? Inkly drew some art? Of what? Oh shit, the Allfather. Well, that's cool as fuck. That's very oh god, what was it? Ramu. Very Ramu-esque. I like that. Who would you cast as Zomarin, and why is it Lucy Lawless? How do I know that name?
She was the original Wonder Woman.
Oh! Wait.
Yeah, she's OG Wonder Woman.
Wait. Isn't Lucy Lawless Xena?
Oh, damn, duh. God damn, I got it confused.
Fucking crap. You know what's funny? Is her depiction is... Her most common depiction reveals her as a woman of imposing stature, dark hair that frames her face and whips in the fury.
You were basically
It's
thinking
the
of
fucking
Xena Warrior
Jesus,
Princess.
it's her. It's her. I've done it already. I'm a
God.
fucking fool. My childhood shaping my D&D setting.
Oh, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. God, I never realized it, but like my next door neighbor, her father would always stop to watch Xena Warrior Princess, and I didn't realize later that there's lesbians in there. Like, it is coded lesbianism in there, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense.
I understand now. My mind immediately went to the Slavic bear god. But beer what? I mean, we can make a bear god. I plan on making bear people, so.
Oh yeah, no, Inkley, her bestie was absolutely a thespian.
Did some of the Marvel Omega level characters influence your god's designs and powers? Oh, I'm not for what is Omega level creatures? What is that for? I know of Marvel, like MCU and stuff like that. I don't know the comics and everything though. Hear me out. What if the blood god is Loki, who made all the animal gods? What if this god created those entities after witnessing the creation of goblins, beast folk, and other creatures influenced by mixed blood? Very powerful entities like Worldbreaker Hulk? I mean, I have like demigods that are like that. I mean, one of the demigods is already responsible for some cataclysmic shit, and that's Garasa, the Dread Dragon or the Plague Bearer. Once a proud chromatic dragon under the rule of Tiamat, Emperor saw to its corruption and violent transformation after death, stolen away from the scaled tyrant. Serving now as an undead avatar of Ember, it ushers the freshly rendered souls into the maw of the false god of death, feeding its creator with fanatical dedication. Sworn enemy of Bahamut and other metallic dragons, it has only ever been rumored to exist after its destruction.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Is there a god of the goblinoids? I think there is a god in Faerun. That's the goblinoid god. I'll have to go look. I don't think I have anything in my setting yet. Childhood will always influence, even if you aren't expecting it. I incidentally had a parallel for the Joker gang from Batman, Star Fox, and a Starfinder game, entirely without meaning to. Oh, nice. Followers, clerics of Sariel get life or light clerics. The Firehair's holy day is called Midsummer Night. It takes place on the 6th month. On Silver's Wake. On the 12th day of Silver's Wake, celebrated with a great deal of outdoor frolicking and with night-long flirtatious chases through the forests and parks. Individual temples celebrate numerous local holidays as well. A feast of love is a more intimate, quiet affair, open only to the faithful, who lie in couches and indulge in liquors, appetizers, and sweet pastries with while lone dancers perform. These dances are these dances are interspersed with readings of romantic verses, proses, and songs of love sung by skilled minstrels. Such rituals always break up into private gatherings, though bards are always on hand to relate tales of courtly love or mysteries of Adis for those who do not feel like socializing more privately. A lot of Sariel's holidays involve fucking. Not always. Sometimes you just hang out with a homie.
Sometimes you kiss the homie.
Sometimes you kiss a homie. Is that Maglubiet or whatever? No. They don't. The goblins in Faerun don't worship. They're forced to worship because I believe Maglubiet killed their other god and like assumed control over all of the goblinoids. The only reason the orcs aren't worshiping Maglubiet is because their own god basically like fought back. Time. Sariel's commandments are relatively simple. Love none more than yourself except Sariel, and lose yourself in love for the Firehair. Perform a loving act each day. Seek to awaken love in others and respond to love at least once in a day. Encourage beauty wherever you find it. Acquire beautiful items of all sorts and encourage, sponsor, and protect those who create them. Aaron.
Even mommy.
Of the first mortals to ascend to the power and status of the Aranar, it is said that the Raven Queen's ascension ushered in the first winter that the world had seen, bringing with it the withering cold of ice and gentle fall of snow. Records of her ascension have been lost to the turnings of the years, much history pertaining to the Matron of Ravens having been lost during the Age of Woe. Mistress of Winter and Guardian of the Dead, the Raven Queen's ever-vigilant gaze ensures the passage from life and death is one that is undisturbed. However, her presence and power has been weakened considerably in the last millennia by malevolent forces seeking to usurp her divinity completely for themselves.
Yeah, she's had a rough time in the last couple of decades.
She's been having some bad luck.
She's been real down on her luck lately.
Been rolling a lot of natural ones.
Like, insight on this motherfucker. Ooh, that's a 1. You trust them implicitly.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah. Alright, I need to find my way out of this place. Alright, roll just an intelligence check for navigation.
That's what.
That's a... Yeah.
I'm a bird.
You're lost in here.
I'm a bird. Oh god.
I'm a bird and I'm lost.
Somebody help me!
Oh look, there's a fucking idiot over there.
Hey, you look like you're missing your eye. You look like you're just as smart as I am. Please get me out of here. Please, I'm begging you.
I beg you. Why is this bird talking to me in hell?
Please get me out of here, please.
Ma'am, I don't know where I am. Oh, I can tell you.
If anything, goblinoids should seek retribution against the gods who abandon them in their degradation and the ones that the lesser of their kind worship, which cause the decline of their society. The only thing a goblinoid should put their belief and trust in are fellow goblinoids and fight beside them. Goblinoid atheists. I see. Interesting. Making them atheists, huh?
That is a take. For certain. But yeah, Raven Queen would get some L's.
Yeah, she needs some good luck. She needs something to help her out.
Talanos, get on it.
God, you fucking cowboy. Pokes him with a stick. Do something.
Do something, Raven Queen poking the cowboy.
They know the gods exist and they should get dunked on. I see.
He like tries to call them up and gets the the cowpoke you are trying to reach is not available at this time.
There's that fucking cowboy. I swear to God, if he died again. With the destruction and loss of numerous temples, there remain few visual depictions of the Matron of Ravens. Her symbol, with the porcelain mask wrapped in raven feathers, is often used instead. Rare images, however, portray the matron herself as a tall, pale woman wrapped in dangling black linens, her onyx black hair straight and never-ending, her face obscured by a white porcelain mask. I really like the animated Critical Role series' depiction of Raven Queen. I think that's a really cool avatar for her prowling around the world. It's this like 9-foot tall fucking shadow being with a big ass mask.
Yeah, just a little unnerving.
I think she should be a little unnerving, unless you like know her. And then she'll cheat on cards.
But like, I imagine she's like, oh shit, what if he died again? Ioun just like, wouldn't you know? Squints hard.
Sarah, looking at her own hands. I don't know anything anymore. Please, I've been failing all my history checks. I have disadvantage on all my intelligence checks for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
And then pauses, looks to Ioun. Wait, wouldn't you know?
Ioun filing her nails. Huh? What?
What?
Who's talking?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure he's fine.
Raven Queen about to snatch Ioun's wig.
You say unnerving. I say hot. Okay. I mean, fair.
Could also just be, mom. Just your goth mom.
Yeah. Let's see if there's somebody got a good picture of her. Yeah.
Apparently, though, in without getting too many more spoilers, current season of Crit Roll, RQ's taking some L's again.
Oh God. It's just a reoccur everywhere she goes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reveal what, but yeah, she took some L's. At least one.
Incredibly unfortunate.
Mhm.
Really like listening to world building streams while doing world building on my own. Helps me focus. Currently, I'm just trying to make a tavern map, and I'm amazed at how easily I fuck up the layout. Sometimes you have to fuck it up a couple times before you get it right. The Raven Queen slowly starts to disintegrate. And here I was picturing her a massive goth Valkyrie woman, sword in hand, guarding the souls of the dead from the dark gods who seek to twist them and use them for their own needs. I mean, right, we have given her a Valkyrie motif.
I mean, she could just have warriors to do that job for her.
Well, it makes sense to all we fear death, so she would be seen as a freaky creature that stalks the lands. For those who would know the value of life and understand the meaning of death is for life to grow again, consider her as being a pure booty. That's Talanos for you.
That's Talanos for you.
Could be different depictions of the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of her having many forms. I imagine before she was fucking stabbed, she probably had like a Valkyrie motif, very, very Frigg or like Freya-esque, where she'd be throwing hands with the Wizard Kings and shit.
But she's probably also in recovery mode.
Absolutely. Her and Ioun both. Just holding stab wounds. Fuck.
Someone take that thing away from him!
God damn. What do you got? A knife! No!
They were like, I liked it better when the bard had it for like 0.10 seconds.
Dear God, give it to somebody else.
Give it back to the guy with the mustache. He used it. He used it right.
Would Kenku still be tied to the Raven Queen? I still like their sort of like Skeksis like betrayal. I like the Kenku being cursed. I like them trying to be like, oh, she's wounded. Attack! And then they get fucking clapped.
I mean, if I remember correctly, a lot of like Kenku/Tengu lore has them betraying some kind of like flight or air god. So it's kind of in line with some canon. Which is why Kenkus have no voice of their own and they can't fly.
I need a third monitor. Fuck. I need a new desk. I need a new chair. I need a new fucking monitor. Christ.
Let's get those shameless plugs rolling. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to help me get a new desk, a new chair, or anything like that, consider supporting the Patreon.
The longer he could sit at his desk, the more maps he can make.
True and real.
Let's see. The Raven Queen's holy day is called Memoriam, celebrated on the eve of the 35th day of Willow's Light. a celebration which starts at the fall of the sun and the fall of the sun on the horizon and goes until the moon is at its highest in the sky. Depictions of the dearly departed are paraded and venerated, choosing to show merriment instead of misery in the face of death. Some cultures in Adis find this practice disturbing, choosing instead to revere their fallen with quiet and somber prayers. Followers of the queens know that the dead would rather be celebrated than mourned. This will be the last monitor, I swear. Is the Raven Queen's depiction in Adis similar to Tal'Dorei's Raven Queen? I mean, I like Tal'Dorei's depiction of the Raven Queen. I like the sort of like looming shadow figure that she is in like the animated series. I think that's really cool. But I've also shown a side of the Raven Queen that most people generally don't see, and that's because Talanos, the Horseman of Life, is one of her four horsemen, one of her champions. To Talanos, she sort of gives off these more sort of endearing vibes, something he's more familiar with.
Hey,
What's up, gamer?
Howdy, partner.
Greetings.
how are my friends doing? And chat.
Doing well. Currently working on gods.
Very good, very good. Well,
Happy.
yeah,
Getting commission work done, as I showed you.
you did.
I'm very happy with the portrait, how it's turning out. I can't wait for him to get absolutely fuckle chucked by Strahd.
I love his nose. We approve of the nose and the brows.
Yeah, then when they did the sketch, it was like, I was like, them thick brows, keep them.
Yeah, I just woke up, ruffian.
Yeah.
I came here because Crown told me that we were gonna do stuff yesterday, so I was like, oh no, first thing.
Yeah, we'll get to your stuff in just a moment.
Yeah, take your time. I'll,
In terms of appearance, how do you see them? I think that's dependent on the person. Where like a person more fearful of death might see that tall, lanky shadow individual that is the Raven Queen, like the black feathers, the porcelain mask, how she's like 9 feet tall. A warrior culture might see her as like a Valkyrie, sort of like the porcelain mask infused with that like winged helmet, like big black wings, sort of stretched out across her back, a weapon of some sort. And then there's probably the more gentle appearance that you would see as like if like a child died, right?
Yeah, that would be interesting. Each character meets death, what do they see?
I liked that was something, and it's going to be a meme, but that's something that I liked from Supernatural, was that Reapers appeared as like a very comforting thing to the person. They could choose their own appearance when they approached a person who was dying. So Dean saw like a very beautiful woman, but to somebody else, they might see like a comforting mother or a comforting father. Dean always on that grind. True. How does that correlate with the Night Maidens? How does Night Maidens conceptualize Saren? They'd see her probably as her Valkyrie form. Mashed potatoes are comforting. Okay, couch. The last thing you see is a bowl of mashed potatoes at your bedside. Her commandments are simple. Death. Hiding death and dying behind closed doors are more harm than good to humanity. Embrace the inevitable end. Do not fear it. Acknowledgement. The culture of silence around death should be broken through discussion. It is not morbid, but humanity's natural curiosity. Respect. Death should be handled in a way that does not do great harm to the environment. And retribution. Destroy those with the nefarious intent who would subvert their end. Bring it to them.
Yeah, that's got me thinking now. Oh.
Wow.
I don't know what Pym would see death as. Morana would probably see it looking like her mom. And Oberov would see it as hands rapidly approaching his face.
It is a great question. I want to answer it.
Just do it! You could just say things.
Yeah. I think Ibrahim would see death as like an aspect of Bahamut. Probably that dude who walks around with the stick and is very nice. Yeah, that come to him. Alaric. Alaric would probably be Driasgar being nice. Is Driasgar being a good old dude, like in those brief moments of kindness that he experienced with him when he was actually his dad instead of the asshole.
I can see that moment of like Alaric laid out, and then Driasgar sort of walks up beside him, sort of squats down, or taps the side of his head. You okay? How you feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
Come
You
on.
drop your guard, kid. Told you to keep those hands up.
Gives you his hand, lifts Alaric up to his feet. Come on.
Exactly. Beck, he'd probably be his kid.
Horrified.
I don't know about Orsa just yet. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be something like that. It's all good up here. We having a good old time.
Yeah, ruffian. Just like... She's absolutely McFucking furious. Howdy, Necromancer. How you been?
Oh god. I think Call would probably be getting berated by his grandfather, and that would be the comfort. Yeah, you're being weak. Why are you on your back? We roast you to stand abreast, facing your enemy.
God, who are the three? Oh, really need to read more on them too. Jesus. I used to have it that a bunch of gods like were related, and some of them ascended together, and others. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh. Hold on. I might actually still have that somewhere.
I'm trying to find it in my notes. I'm like, I could have swore there were three of them that were like sisters.
I believe it was Saren I can't remember her name.
Parados.
Varados. And I think Zomarin, who was Xanto at the time. I think they were all related. So I also think those were the three shrines that we found in the cathedral.
Do you have a module for your journal section, or is this default? This is default. I can see a lich or someone getting that defiled death getting a very different, very scary reaper when someone kills them. Absolutely. Very terrifying Valkyrie. As the Raven Queen and Zomarin get along, I can see it being a bit of quite of an overlap. I believe. I'll get to your fucking question in a moment about that. I believe there are a number of gods that get along. And I think there are a number of gods that sort of just respect each other as gods, but don't like vibe well. Oh God. I just realized we have a ton to do. I can see Ioun and Arane being besties before ascending the whole war because the whole knowledge and clairvoyance thing. I think... No. Arane would be friends with Allure.
Yeah.
And she'd have seen Allure getting fucking torn apart and eaten by the Wizard Kings. And then Ioun became the goddess of magic after Allure died. And the primeval current started going a little fucky. All right. So what we're going to do first is we're going to make Adam's character. And then we have to go back to the fucking foundation of this. We're going to have to figure out who the original OG gods are. And who are the ascended gods. And then go from there. The Wizard Kings did what? I think I still have the memory stones. Hold on.
Ooh.
So basically, the Wizard Kings approached Allure and approached her with wanting to learn magic. They wanted to learn how to control the primeval current. They believed themselves to be incredibly powerful, and they wanted to basically bring that magic to the people. And Allure, who was sort of friends with some of them, Voradere especially, saw within them malicious intent, saw within them a great evil. And in her judgment, she deemed them unworthy, unfit to carry the mantle of magic, and saw the potential danger that it could bring to the world, and she denied them. And instead of being upset, the Wizard Kings sort of accepted it. They just sort of nodded their head and they left. And she was surprised, having expected outcry or rage or something. Instead, she was met with a cold complacency where it's almost like they knew she was going to say no. And it worried her. One thing that I've done is that with the worlds and like settings and everything like that, sort of D&D world, sort of having that old shared connection where like back in old D&D, all the worlds were a part of the same setting type deal. When the Spell Plague happened in Faerun, the Spell Plague affected all beings of magic, all magic gods, and it affected Allure. And she was weakened considerably. The primeval current basically lashed out and like almost tore her apart, her trying to keep it together. And at her weakest moment, the Wizard Kings descended upon her. They held a weapon given to them by an entity of the void, a weapon called Abyssal Fate. With this weapon, Voradere went to her side in her final moment. comforted her as she laid there wounded, sort of gasping for air, reeling from the pain of the primeval current having almost torn her apart. And as he held her like a dear friend, he plunged the dagger into her heart. And she watched on in horror as the other kings approached from the darkness of her room. And they tore her apart, piece by piece, and ate her. Her flesh, her bones, her blood. These mortal kings gorged themselves on the body of a god and ascended. Voradar, being her closest companion, whom some would call even her lover, kept her skull, the final remnant of her power. They returned to the mortals of the world, these ascended beings capable of controlling the primeval current, and returned as their new wizard kings. And yeah, that's what happened.
Pretty fucked up.
And when you get a taste for some god blood, you start liking god blood a lot. You sort of want to go get more. Gotta get your 2 cents. I am the necro wizard of the group with a bit of an evil in him, but a good heart. Anyway, I learned to summon greater demon. I'm planning on having a bit of fun with it, but trying to figure out how to out fun creative ways to use it. Any thoughts on how you might use it? I thought it might be cool that would summon one and then drop the concentration and summon a second one. If I get a chance to do that before my party runs into a room. Oh, like have 2 demons duke it out in front of your friends like a kaiju battle?
I mean, it could also be funny if you're like in a castle, if one of your friends has like shapestone, that you just summon it and they just wall it off with the bad guys inside. Sorry, resident wizard. Gonna do a war crime. If they can't flee, they're just in there with a demon.
You don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. It's initiative.
Oh, damn it, ads can't hear you at the moment. No, rip. Motherfucking rip.
Should have a crown. I have a crown. Do I actually?
No, you don't. Oh, thanks.
I don't think
Oh,
I
you don't
do.
even have a face, my guy.
You have VIP, that's it.
Oh no. And here I am talking shit.
Another joins the circle. Perfect. First setup. Cannibalization is a pretty common thing as an analog for intense, overwhelming love in fiction, so... Jesus, Legion.
Oh. Legion, why do you know this information?
Oh, yeah, no, that's actually a thing. So you were making a character?
Yeah.
It's all right. Welcome back. I was saying, what I was saying is that what are your like? Are you planning on having them like kaiju battle, like for your friends' entertainment, or because I could see you trying to persuade your party to be like, guys, the thing I'm going to summon, he's a cool dude. He's pretty neat. Just don't ask where he comes from, and everything will be Gucci. And then you summon a fucking Balgura or whatever. The way I could see you using it for good would be, I'm not exactly familiar with the mechanics of summon greater demon, but I mean, if you want to show how good-hearted you are, but still have some evil-leaning tendencies, why not have your greater demon clean up the city? Make it help with the local trash.
I would have to look at this back. But that would be pretty funny.
I felt genuine rage when I hear the story of the Wizard Kings and how much I'd love to form a crusader or lead an endless army to rip them asunder. Nice. Hey, you'll have your chance. 2 of them are back. One of them. One of them just ascended to become a god. The other one's hyper racist. I think I was Neverwinter Nights 2, where the warlock could summon a powerful demon that had the chance of immediately going rogue and attacking you. I think there's something about summoning the demons where, like, if you get hit, you can lose control and it just starts going fucking ballistic.
Yeah, it's either you don't inherently have control, but you can convince it to do things, or if you have, like, some kind of protection on you, then it can't hit you. Oh, no. I didn't use that spell.
Yo, Inkley. My man. Cloak of Tattered War Banners. That's sick as fuck. He drew a depiction of Zomarin.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. That fucks.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would lose control of the demons pretty fast. They get to make a saving throw every round to break free. I was thinking riding a rock as he flies while the other fights on the ground. Oh. I mean, yeah. Summoning one that just goes rogue instantly and then summoning another one to basically like stay out of harm's reach would be pretty good. However, if you're doing that, you have to immediately be aware that you can still lose control of the one you're flying on the back of, and it just fucking drops you like a sack of potatoes. I don't think it has many out-of-combat uses. I don't think summoning Greater Demon has some good RP. I mean, it could potentially have good RP flavor if you're doing something like you need the heart of a demon. Join the game, Adam.
Oh.
We have a summoning circle for character creation.
Character death.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And you're at the center.
Oh dear.
We're gonna add the other retainers as well. Make it legit.
I should like to perhaps delay, sir.
No.
I just need to
No.
set some affairs in order. That's it.
Oh. Get on.
Let me see Tudon one last time, please.
Where is Tudon? Is he safe? Is he well?
I'm afraid in your
You'll
anger.
feed him, right? Don't let him go hungry.
Kill him.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Why is Snapjaw on the side? That motherfucker should be here with me holding hands.
You're right.
Yeah, get here. You scaly fuck. Hold me,
Go
baby.
together.
Shane, what are you doing here? Death.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
Shane and helping with the death summoning.
They said there was free food here.
There's like a thing of like donuts on a table over there on the side. Donuts and coffee.
I like that the summon is here too.
Yeah.
That guy was cool as fuck.
Shield bearer of Ebor.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're in.
I am in right now, boss.
Perfect. You should see a character sheet called 7.
Ooh, number 7. Bad luck name. I love it.
First things first. Want to roll stance?
I mean, yeah, but aren't we all using the same sets?
You want to roll stance?
I have to, right? Like, you're just being cute, but I have to do it anyway, even though if I choose to have the same stats as everybody else.
You want to roll stance?
I fucking yes. I want to roll stats.
Oh, all right, cool. That's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's
that's
neat.
awesome. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, good stuff. All right.
Awesome.
2d6 plus 6.
All right.
The funny math rock is called.
Roll the bones.
Oh, the foreman needs to be here? No, okay, I can add the foreman. Hold on.
Well, damn.
All right. Next. Next.
Jesus Christ.
Next. Next.
Oh, what's up?
Next. 15, 15, 13, 13, 9, 15.
Perfect. We'll take it.
My RP would be easy. I had a devil kill my loved one and was tipped off where to find by a demon. So I hate devils and have no love for demons. So I try to use the demons to get info, make them attack the devils since they hate each other. Basically, I hate them both, but might go with the idea of allying with the demons, only to betray them and setting up them to fight each other while I plan to kill them both. Oh. Interesting. Usually demons are the ones that do the betraying.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of careful with that one, but yeah. You're a wizard, so let your hubris be your guide.
Indeed. I'm curious, since I need help with my own world building. Is there a god of the wyvern? How would it be represented? Like a wyvern god? I'm sure there is, in like Faerun or something like there's like Io and Ao and shit like that are like dragon gods. I mean, you could also do the whole World of Warcraft thing with the proto drakes. The like progenitor proto drake that the aspects had to team up against. I forget his name. What the fuck's it called? That's like a G, I think.
Oh, fuck, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Galakrond, yeah.
Yeah, I get.
Galakrond. Such a cool fucking... It's such a shame. I hope they bring him back for Dragonflight. I'm not playing World of Warcraft, but I hope that they bring Galakrond back. That's a sick name. Agreed. One of my sayings is the Wyvern God, Voldus. I just don't know how to represent him. Go look at Galakrond. Maybe that'll help.
Well, what class you thinking, bud? Looks at Adam.
He will be a Blade Singer wizard.
Ooh.
Mm.
We getting another caster? Let's go.
You are arcane caster.
As a Schmelf, you get
Oh, he's a schmelf? Oh, yes.
you get a
Yes.
+2/+1.
Wait, which type of schmelf you be in?
He is playing a Valinar elf.
Whoa.
That's the high elf, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. He immediately gets sleep grappled by Pim and dies.
Damn,
And,
Pim got a thing for high elves. Let's go.
+2 to any ability to one ability score, +1 to another.
No, Legion, he's playing a Tarosi elf.
Yeah, he's Teresian.
Don't you bah me. It's a Tyros game.
I offered, Legion. I asked him if I could make his mother be from Cariza. Part of like some delegation met his dad, you know? And then they sort of came together, abridged those two
Hush.
cultures. And he's like, fuck
Shut.
you, no.
Work on your
Yeah.
character.
There it is. Isn't that what we're here for?
This dude literally said, "Shut fuck up."
Yeah.
Shut. Closes his beak. Shut.
As a Valinar elf, you get Loresmith. The Valinar possess a keen understanding of how things are made, especially those of elven crafts. Choose one object that you must touch for 1 minute. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. You can also use this ability a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. You get Sunlight Jaunt. Valinar are among the first of the elves who learn to master their ability to vanish and reappear. As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. You can use a straight number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. When you reach 3rd level, your Sunlight Jaunt gains an additional effect. It gets, or your Sunlight Step becomes Sunlight Jaunt. When you use your Sunlight Step, you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. Both you and that creature are teleported, appearing in an unoccupied space that you can choose, that you can see within 30 feet. If there isn't enough room for both of you, you can choose who to send, teleporting either you or the person you're helping.
That's the one that Avael has, right?
Correct.
Okay,
I believe
making sure.
Abiel used it last session.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I was like, I forgot which type of half elf she was, or which half she picked.
They also have Valor Bound. Considered great warriors and trained since an incredibly young age, the Valinar elves possess the intimate knowledge of elven craft. Any weapon of elven make that you wield gains the finesse property.
Yep. Hope you're all ready for a Blade Singer with a greatsword.
And then you have Hollowed Guard. Within each Valinar elf is power that can be unleashed in dire situations that threatens the elf's well-being. You can cast the Shield spell without expending a spell slot. Once you use this spell in this way, you cannot use it again until you finish a long rest. You can also cast the spell using your spell slot if you have an appropriate level. What
Wait,
campaign
really
is this character for? This is for TOS.
So how are we saying goodbye to Orso?
I mean, Orso will remain like one of the characters I can jump onto. I'd say we're probably going to finish what we're doing, or we're going to leave. Regardless, Orso will be working on that strand he got from that disease. He'll probably collect more samples. He'll just be around town, being helpful in general.
Take Snapjaw's body back for us. Salutes.
That could also be something he does. Just ballast him on top of the owlbear, tie him down.
Tunon beloved. Yeah, Shay, you'd like the Sharian elves.
Yeah, the drow in my setting are split. They are known as Lashara worshippers or RNA worshippers. And they are called Sharian elves. Their stuff is oriented around glintstone.
That's why I got glintstone bow. It's cool. I love it. Kisses it.
Kisses it and mouth gets all tingly. You start hearing like pop rocks noises.
You need help setting up your character or anything like that?
No.
Okay. I should be working on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm We go back to the gods. Let me know if you need any help.
Yes, boss. Oh, I should say his name. His name is Casimir.
Zub Kaz.
Prepare to get grappled.
Wino to Cyrix Carousel elf concept?
Because I said so.
Giga face.
It's as shrimple as that.
Because he always tries to do that. He always tries to do something.
Don't be like
It
that.
can't just be one thing. It has to be some other thing added to it. Some little thing wormed in underneath.
That's just mean.
But correct. What if he was X, Y, and Z, but also A and B? And I go, wait, why? And you go, Ambassador. You show me your hands.
Imagine.
Has the Thor analog been written? Nope. We're, I just realized we have to go back. We have to figure out who were the first, who were the Ascended, and then go from there, Smile. I do a table, it'll spare me some time.
Yeah, I believe we're allowed 1 feat
Level 1, yes.
and 2 proficiencies based on our background.
I send you the thing. Fuck are you? Summer, hold still. Jesus.
What? I didn't do anything.
I find our message.
Clearly you did.
What did you do, Summer?
I
How
puked
could
on
you
him
have?
again. I'm sorry.
How could you?
Not again.
I was nauseous, man. I couldn't keep it down.
You threw up on it?
I threw up on it.
God.
Little vomit baby.
Threw up on it.
Yes, the Allfather is the first. He is the progenitor. He created all. I'll be right back. I want to go get some water, and then we'll work on this list of gods.
Hey,
Hey,
Shay. Hey, Shay, guess what I am? Kisses you. Kisses my homie.
What?
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 What is happening?
Yeah, Shay, I talked to Spooter. My throat died halfway through. I got a little jumping spider that sits on my shoulder during the campaigns. His name's Gerbo. I talked to him.
We love Gerbo.
We love Gerbo. He's a good boy.
Also, there's no Bladesinger here. I'm gonna scream. I'll have to put everything in. Oh, never mind. I believe I'm level 5 because you guys are level 6, yeah?
6, yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Oh dear. How
Yeah,
was
my-
it that you count Constitution again?
What do you mean?
What's the cumulative per con point?
It's every time you're on an even, it's a modifier, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, like my max HP is 30. I have 16 con.
Okay, so that's a +3 con per level, or +3 HP per level if you have
Yeah,
16 con.
And then you get your max hit points at first level, and then I think he's gonna make you either roll or take the average after that.
We all got max.
Oh no, you're right. We did get max. I
Yep.
thought we got max because yeah. So
45 HP. Let's go, everybody.
oh my god, you're feeling the. I like how you just made like a softer version of Beck. Like this is squishy Beck.
Absolutely. All right, so you know we're going for the best feat out there, which is Skill Master.
Oh my god.
That is one of the best feats out there, frankly.
I had a bunch of ideas for combat once, but at the same time, he's just some nerd, so.
A nerd with a great sword.
They are 6'2".
God
They're
damn
the-
you.
They're the shortest in their family. They're very scrawny. They have a clean face, somewhat of a lean look, but they're mostly slender. They're not no muscle, none of that. Just a guy.
I like how you're painting this picture of this like this librarian dude, and you're gonna give him a big fuck ass sword.
I actually won't because the Blade Song can't have two-handed weapons.
Oh. I don't know. I've never been a
Really?
blade singer.
Yeah, you can only have a one-handed weapon and use it. So he will probably have like,
Probably a longsword.
yeah, probably a
Or-
very elven saber-like longsword.
Here I thought you were going for like a lore master of Hoeth type character. Damn.
If only, but at the same time, it wouldn't fit Casimir. Casimir is more of like a librarian, so you'll have a, in his scholarliness, he'll probably have just his father's sword. Probably look a very embellished looking weapon with a very ornamented scabbard, very fancy grip. Very rarely leaves the sheath, and when it does, you know, he will probably fumble at first.
You know, he based a little bit on what Crown said about like where elves are in here. He may be from Vinheim.
He is from Vinheim.
Hey, called it.
Good shit.
Vinheim boys.
We need a name for Betrayer Gods.
Is this a name a woman situation? What's going on?
We need a name, a title for the Betrayer Gods instead of Betrayer Gods. Like we have Aranar. I want something for Betrayer Gods now.
Well, are we going with the Enar kind of titling afterwards?
Yeah, we've already that works. We've already sort of done that with some of the races as well. This fucking chair is gonna be the death of me, Jesus Christ.
Perhaps literally.
So, DM, I have 45 HP.
With max hit points?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you
It's a
rolling a
wizard.
D4?
It's a D6. And I'm level 5. So 5d6. Max is 30. I have 16 con, which is very high con for wizard, by the way. So that's 3 times 5. That's 15. That's yeah, that's 45.
Nice. Malinar, maybe, but one of the Voidborn is known as Maelormenir. So Elminar, the Draamir. Ambrogius, what? Gone backstat? Alright. Also, low lorddom, so I can indulge. The Great Lands was once an empty continent filled with lush vegetation and roaming fauna. The continents where was nature at its finest. Then came 2 parties, migrating from the skies and the frozen ice sheets, wyverns, following a large wyvern that could cover the skies, representing the primal. The Bamum, mammoth lords of civilization, crafting and roaming the sheets of ice, who represent civilization, both migrating the continents as they treaded its lands. Oh, interesting. You have like early like proto-humans going on. Curious.
Ooh, I don't even get my extra attack until 6th level.
Uh-oh.
Draamir? Draamir's not bad. Neither is Alamir. Draamir and Lunar.
I was trying to look at like the origins of the word vault and incorporate that. Basically, gods in the vault.
Olinar. Grimnar. Draamir. Alanar. Ultonar. Grimnir. Grimnir does sound very dwarf. Although the dwarfs in my setting they have like Mir at the end of the name. So it's like Surtmir, Thormir, and Hilmir. Volinar. Aranar, the Volinar. I'm better up to a vote. I'm gonna take the ones I like.
DM, I'm not sure if you were here, but I'm taking skill expert as my feat.
Freak, sure.
Okay.
Little freak, sure.
I think he's taking skill expert for a lot of his characters. You took it for Alaric too, didn't you?
I took it for Elric, yeah.
Which are
He
very
has
good.
Pick a new fucking feat. How about that, you weirdo?
He has expertise in persuasion. That was his thing.
That was his thing.
Yeah, then he got angry. But hey, I'm glad I get a chance to bring him to another character that it fits for.
Could Sirik have his greatsword be one-handed as a special property? It would make Siluro very jealous.
Well, maybe she should embrace her elven heritage. Maybe she get the shit she wants. Ooh. +1.
+1.
That's the 1 RP.
Vote. Everybody vote. There's 76 of you. Vote.
I don't feel like it.
What the fuck?
I would say that Siluriel probably, most likely, absolutely doesn't know Casimir. He would probably know of Morana. I don't think Morana would know about him.
No, probably not. And you
Yeah.
wouldn't even know Marana, you'd know of her.
That's right. He
You
just
would
knows
know-
she exists and never comes out.
Yeah, she is sick, quote unquote.
What are the rumors about Morana, by the way?
The
A
rumors?
lot. Smile.
Yeah.
Oh!
A lot.
Yeah, what are the rumors?
Oh yeah,
about her?
DM?
Yeah, you'll find them out.
Oh yeah?
Don't worry. You just gotta go to certain regions and you'll hear it.
I feel like Casimir, being from Binheim at all, would probably have his hands on some of them.
See, being in Vinheim is one thing. Going to the border is a different thing. Going to Malgrove intentionally on the border of the Grimwald. What is it? What is his interest in the little border that's there?
Well, we know that he is a very scholarly, bookish type. So he definitely taken an interest in cataloging a lot of things. He's also, I would say he's around, when do elves reach middle age? Not middle age. When do elves come of age? He's going to be young.
It tells you on the Kenka.
Let me see.
I think it's around a century they're considered like adults.
I think they age like normal people, but elves don't consider each other adults until basically they've had like enough life experience,
Yeah.
which is about 100 years.
Let's see.
If you're too old, Crown will scream at you.
I'm 380.
Too old! I remember when I was like, I want to be 400, and I just got yelled at, too old!
Oh.
You know what? We'll say that he turned 100 like some months before the game starts. And
Oh, a
that's
little
the reason
baby
he
man.
that's the reason he set off on his quest. That's why he's allowed to go off on his own and do what he's doing. This is his come to be sort of quest. Before that, he was most likely some kind of apprentice to a scholar who probably took like field trips for arcane research and things of the sort, herbalism and the like. I'd say he was probably part of some academy, and he probably saw classes in all manner of fields, which will be explained and justified through his skill proficiencies. So he'll know about nature and religion and things like that, you know, like someone from college with very particular knowledge would know, just erudite like that. And yeah, he's probably going to get torn the fuck apart. He's gonna roll up wearing robes with books and shit. Hey guys,
Yeah, suddenly he
Yeah.
realizes he doesn't have eyes anymore, just these sort of dark holes.
That's right.
Oh no.
He rolls up all hopeful with his shitty glasses. 2 minutes later, one glass is cracked. His fucking eyeballs are sockets of shadow.
Angry Sharian sounds.
He's aged a century in a second.
Yeah.
Progenitor, Aranar, Ascended, Volinar, Demi-Deity, and...
And what?
I called them something. Oh, fuck. They're not... They want to be gods? They're like patrons? They're-
Eidolons?
They're powerful enough beings that...
The aspirant.
Oh, I called them lesser idols.
Oh.
I called them idols. Because there are people like Ahif, the Zephyr of Change, and Saint Psalm, the Inherited Heart. These are they're like saints are considered idols.
What's their K-pop group name?
All right, but
You
we're
said they're
changing
idols.
it. Okay.
They're right, you said they're idols.
Very cool.
Might I
We're changing
suggest
it.
the aspiring or the aspirant since smile?
Where's
these-
their next concert?
Tyrants, when they dance on your grave.
Nice.
Who's grave? The Pots or the elves? Or
All.
mine? God, I hope it's mine.
At least someone will be at my funeral.
I need you guys to roll death saves for me at my funeral.
Like powerful genies would
I'll vomit on your grave.
be
Oh, thanks.
one
homie.
of those. Because that's what the Zephyr of Change is. He's a very powerful genie. He's not powerful, like he doesn't have so much worship that he's become an ascended god, but he has enough worship to have some sway.
Eidolons.
Ooh, I already sort of have a use for Eidolon.
Ooh.
This guy. He's already stolen Final Fantasy.
Now those are icons. Actually,
There it is.
there we go, icons.
Lamau.
Steal it!
Woo!
It's just that easy.
I love stealing.
God, I love stealing.
The dominance. Oh!
We need a thing for demi-deities or demigods. What are we calling them?
Dominance.
Dommies.
Shut
Yup.
the fuck now.
Demi-deities, like half gods, like Hercules kind of motherfuckers.
Yeah, like Heracles. So like
Special fucking snowflakes.
I mean, yes, that's what they are, but they also serve as patrons. Like, you don't have to worship Zomarin, you could worship Thorovnar. You don't have to worship Morin, you can worship Norix.
And they're both like, what?
Yeah, they're like, why? What are you doing?
Oh, what's happening here?
How'd you get this number?
I
Godlets.
mean,
All right, H2O. All right, brother.
I like that one.
Stop
Choose that
calling them godlets.
one. Or what if they're the idols then?
Demiurge.
Saints.
Ooh. Progenitors, Aranar, Ascended, Volinar, idols, and icons.
Yeah.
You call demigods idols?
I'm gonna keep asking when their next concert is, but yeah.
Shut.
The DM is weighing whether or not to do it. Like,
Paragons.
Numens.
Oh, we've already started done paragons for the
Exemplar.
exemplar. Not all of them are exemplars though. Like, I wouldn't consider Garasa an exemplar.
not with that frame of mind.
Wait, Garasa? I mean,
Maybe it's avatars.
all right, wait. Is it like, are we talking about like,
Garasa is a demigod.
yeah,
It is a child of Tiamat who was transformed by Ember.
Yeah, but history isn't gonna talk to her on the same caliber as like a Hercules motherfucker. They're gonna call her a demon and be done with it. Evil people don't get the same
They're
respect.
still a demigod.
They don't get called exemplars. They get called trash. And then people spit on the ground when they talk about it.
Scions?
Yeah, I guess.
I will think of Final Fantasy every time, though.
I mean, that's fine. I gesture
Literally
to
called
Dawn
icons.
of Anor, which is Final Fantasy Shadowbringers.
Like, wait a minute. We see like the fucking logo overhead getting sprayed out. Yeah.
Dawn of Anor instead of Shadowbringers.
What about what about inheritors?
I like
Inheritors
that.
is good. I like that. Look at your big old fucking brain.
Yeah, I know. I'm basically the moment I joined the stream just jumped up a star.
You know what, dude? You're scrumptious today.
I'm scrumptious every day. You just can't
Not
see
true.
it.
No, you can keep telling
fuck
yourself
you.
that.
We
Jam.
will always remember the
Oh boy.
the ribs.
Oh yeah, you've lost your daily scrumptious title since you posted that video. Of those fucking ribs.
What do you?
The ribs.
You lost it.
We have not forgotten.
What do you mean?
We have not forgiven.
Come on, it was like the
I see
grimace
those
shake. before
ribs in my
Grimace Shake
dude.
was-
You sent that video the day I was eating ribs. You asshole.
Oh yeah, you were. I'm like,
Yeah, I was like,
do
I'm gonna
I
go
have
get
the
ribs, and that's why
recipe
you
for
sent
you?
it. And I hate you.
Do I have the recipe for you? Like a car salesman rolling up. You're not gonna believe this one.
I hate you.
Slaps pillowcase.
You can stick so many bad boys in this. They'll cook it hours.
It'll cook your vegetables too, brother.
Cadet, are you making ribs in your room?
In your bathroom.
No.
We have the name of the deity. So we have progenitors,
Where is it?
Eranar, Ascended, Volinar, Inheritors, and Icons. So we've got our basis now.
And now you can call the now you gotta explain why the inheritor of sin is called that. You're welcome.
Well, I mean, he effectively did become a demigod.
See? It writes itself. Now every inheritor has to be the inheritor of something because of him.
Ooh, a big brain. You're right. Behold.
Which low key means that this party basically killed like a Herculean motherfucker.
That makes sense. I mean, they were level 10 at the time.
Yeah, I
That's
think
when
that's
you
right.
that's when you throw hands with powerful beings
Yeah,
like
sure.
that.
that's when you start doing that shit.
Yeah.
You go, is that a god creature? Come over. I just want to come over here.
It's a job. I got 2 words for you. Toilet ribs. That's all you need to know.
Love it. Crafton, are you making toilet rib again? No, Sarge.
Alright, so we'll keep this the same. We'll just go down the line now. Divine domains.
Wait, which food channel did you post that shit in?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
I swear to God, you posted in one of the food channels.
We did.
I don't keep like a file of my memes. The file is in my brain. There's a separate like part of my cortex that is just files of old memes that I've remembered that scarred me. It might actually be scar tissue.
Now.
Yeah, it's where they did the lobotomy that's now filled with memes.
Kieran, you are the god of playing wizards. So
Oh, that's
so at level 5, tell me if I got this right. I know 14 spells and 4 cantrips, right?
Alright, give me a second, I gotta pull up the fucking
Level 5?
blade singing. You're level 5. You got 4 cantrips, that's correct, unless you get cantrips from other shit,
Mhm.
like Rachel shit.
Nope.
but I'm not your mom, so I don't know.
Nope.
All right, and let me do some quick math, because I know you start off with a fucky amount at level 1 and then
think
go up
it's-
an amount.
I think it's 6, and then you start with 6 at level 1, and then it's
Yeah.
2 for every other level.
It's to every level, I think.
Yeah.
So it should be 14, right?
So
Yes. It's 8 plus 6.
Yep, that's correct.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This, I just realized we might have to get a little crunchy with the info. Beyond what we have, I might have to add, like, not only commandments, but I might have to pull some Faerun shit. And, like, who their worshippers are.
Oh, like general worshippers?
Yeah. Oh, God. This got way worse.
You're welcome.
That's what you get for having, like... As soon as you get over 20 gods, it becomes a lot.
Just leave room for some more, Smile.
I say this as, like watching somebody make a pantheon that has, like, 40 gods in it. It becomes a lot after 20. Any more than 20, it starts to get a bit insane.
That's life, baby.
And
I'm trying to find this ribs video still.
Why
I've never played a wizard before, but I believe I can move spells from spell books or other scrolls onto my spell book, right?
Yes. So
You got
if
the
you
gold.
find, yeah, part of it is you need to have gold for the inks and stuff, and it goes up per
Spell
level.
level?
Yeah. And sometimes there's also tracking how many pages you have in your spell book, but a lot of people don't do that.
It's also like a certain amount of hours per spell level.
Yeah.
Something I wish a shield they did.
So my character starts with a paltry 14 levels known, and one goal of his could be trying to expand that library of spells.
Brother. Yeah.
Very good.
It's gonna be a while.
So he will basically be also trying to find like magic that's not known, so he can bring it to his shitty book. Okay, I like that.
Oh, Ron.
Yeah.
Have you ever translated a book into your or a spell into your spell book?
No, because we haven't found any frickin' scrolls or things like that, or have been able to buy them. But that is the process.
It's rough out there in the scroll economy.
Yeah, the scroll economy
Ooh.
shambles.
Haro!
It's not a shield they sitting on a spell scroll.
Spell scroll.
She hasn't done anything with it, so I haven't given her any more because I don't know
Oh.
what the fuck she's gonna do with it. I don't know if she's
Yeah, which
gonna
one did you get?
transcribe it. She got blur.
Oh shit! That was
Hey, can I have that? Can I have that spell scroll? I gesture. I need that. Give me the fucking spell scroll.
Give me that fucking spell.
I don't care I'm a sorcerer. Give me the fucking spell scroll. I'll eat it. Give me the I'll eat the scroll.
Yeah, she has where is it? Spell scroll of blur. You guys have had this for ages, by the way. Literal decades.
well. She's in charge of that fucking thing.
This was like when she pulled out the fucking shield, and it was like, yeah, I'll just give this away.
Yuria making grabby hands in the background. Like, wait a minute.
Can wizards
was a
learn
loner.
spells by observing them being cast, even if cast by a non-wizard? Ooh.
I don't think so. That's like saying, I don't know. That's like watching someone else like scribble math over their shoulder without even knowing like the formula behind it.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say no because of how intricate wizard casting is, needing those like needing the math, needing the symbols. You can
Unless you watch them
see
for like a week, maybe. Like they teach it to you, maybe.
yeah, if they teach you the spell, that's something different. But if you're just watching some guy cast fireball over and over again, you're not gonna know how he did it. What's up?
We banned Mindsliver, right?
No.
No. What?
No, I think that might have been Silvery Barbs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only way you get silvery barbs is if you go to Arias.
Oria's alma mater.
One spell.
The one spell that you get there.
You need to
That's,
go to the college to get. So you need to go to the college to get the fucking book spells that come from those fucking supplements.
So you're saying that literally fucking oh god, what's it called again? Strixhaven is in Arias. Okay.
Yes, you need to go to Arias to get the Strixhaven spells.
Vortex warp. Boo 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 boo.
Which basically means you're not getting them. Because, like, when are we going to go to Arias?
When it comes back.
When is the CTF party ever going to come to fucking Tyros? Who in the party is interested in going there? Or in TOS? Actually, be more relevant about that.
You mean you need math to cast fireball? I mean, that's the great conflict between sorcerers and wizards. Is being like, what the fuck do you mean you can just do it? I went to college for 7 years.
Mm.
And the sorcerer just goes, fireball.
Yeah, but the wizards get like the haha moment when because they're actually just better sorcerers in every way.
Casimir went to school for 86 years.
Oh. 86 years?
Yeah. He was homeschooled to a certain amount of years, probably like 30. And then he went to an actual academy of magic.
Oh, we're going like old school backstory.
Yeah, this boy went to Howard's.
Did you just... You mean Hogwarts?
Yeah, Hogwarts. Howard's, I don't know. I mean, English.
Oh, I'm telling Momo.
Okay.
I'm telling Momo.
Whoa.
I'm telling Momo.
Careful now.
I'm like, how?
In the back.
But yeah, he's a fucking total nerd.
Good.
Question
We need more
for when
nerds.
writing gods, what exactly do you need? This. You need their name. You need some information that somebody would know, like some general information that you can then expand upon. A general depiction. If people want to worship that god and be clerics of them, some like divine domains that would be associated with them. If you want, like, this is really all you need. This is all just like fluff. Like a holy day is a fluff. You don't fucking need that at all. Commandments are fluff. Really, it's sort of like just depicted by whatever oath or like domain they follow. Worshippers are fluff. Holy symbol, yeah. Fuck, I also need a fucking holy symbol. God damn it.
Hey, what's my holy symbol?
You know what your holy symbol is.
Yeah. So why aren't you stealing it?
Wait.
Do you need a holy symbol for Sam?
Oh, I thought you were just talking about Uriah.
What? No. Damn, I have a cleric now.
You
You already know what the holy symbol is.
What's the holy symbol?
I fucking, you already have it on your sheet. It's the mask. It's the fucking porcelain mask surrounded
Oh, yeah,
by
that's
black
right.
feathers.
That's pretty important. Yeah, I agree. Holy symbol might be important to a cleric. Both of your clerics.
Nah.
Caleb, you don't want me to get the light spell, right?
You can get it. It's just been changed in that campaign.
Nerfed.
No, it's fine. I'll hold a torch. I'll play ball.
Well, speaking of deity fluff, you never answered my question.
What do I?
You didn't even read my question very well. Well, this might be very relevant in the very near future, but since you're putting all this fluff about worshippers of Saren not fearing death, do they receive a reduced stress when they see someone die? Since you're writing all this stuff about how we should celebrate death and not fear it, or all that jazz. And their night maidens. Whose coven is about dead people.
The silence is deafening.
Thinking.
Wait, we talking about werewolf cock?
Oh?
No, that's
Huh?
what chat is.
Oh, okay. I saw werewolf cock in chat.
What?
What?
Oh, if I have... Wait, because I'm playing a high elf. A Valinor elf, I don't need to select the shield spell. I just have it. That's dope.
Sirik, you and me, buddy. You and me, in town. You and me. Look me in the eye.
What?
We find another elf. You and me. We go start our training for the Elven Accuracy feat.
My character wears glasses.
That doesn't mean that we can't trauma bond over being elves and being accurate.
Yep.
It's not gaslighting if I'm right.
I'm still
That
thinking.
we can be
No,
that
no,
kind
no,
of
hear me out.
accurate.
Hear me out, because I read what H2O also said, and it got me thinking about more ways to give you more work. And to be fair, what if worshipping a particular god gave you a small, like, buff, like less stress on a player death for Saren?
They each have like a passive.
Yeah.
Like if you're an Ioun worshiper, you automatically get proficiency in Arcana.
Oh.
Oh, that one's.
No.
That's like stuff of being like chosen. Getting boons like that would be chosen. Passive worship.
I'm not talking about passive work. I'm talking about like active follower. Not like, oh yeah, I just kind of believe in like the values of Vordir. No, I mean like even if I'm not a cleric, right? Even if I'm like a fighter, I like uphold the virtues. I'm near like a paladin basically. Except paladins revolve around oaths.
Listen, all I'm saying, Sirik, is that Elven Accuracy counts for int as well. So I'm just saying that you can be gaslighty and be accurate about it, and that's being the Elven Accuracy, you know? And we can do that together.
To be fair,
Together.
he is farsighted. He wears glasses to read, so maybe.
I like buffs. I like prep. I especially like when people prepare before going on adventures and stuff like that. So I think what could be done would be just like the armor seals, religious characters or people who have patrons, what have you, could go pray and get minor buffs.
Ooh,
That does sound pretty good.
that sounds pretty good. That's more work for you.
It is.
Good luck.
So like the shrines from Oblivion and Skyrim.
Oh yeah, like the warrior and stuff like you roll up You see
Yeah.
the shrine, you
Yeah,
you
you
get
pray at the Shrine of Talos, and you get buffed with jail.
Oh, there was something I was gonna ask you because I remember Razi talking about maybe doing a crystal tiefling. Are you still gonna do the idea of like making them related to the Sharians and the Glintstone somehow?
potentially.
Potentially. Because that would be cool.
Armor
Because I can be like, oh my god, I know what you are to Razi.
breaks off your horn. Just like the 40k ones with scriptures on your armor. Yes, we already made some. They're like minor seals. Let's see.
How funny would it be, like, every time you survive one of these, like, little jaunts, you get a little, the Darkest Dungeon medal next to your portrait?
Could. I'd be down. I love little shit like that. It's very fun. Where'd I put it?
Just had that shower thought the other day. It was just like, lol.
Galthard, stop playing Terraria. I see you. Where the fuck did I put it? Cat, what the fuck did you do with it?
How do become favorite of Gog?
Do some pretty cool shit.
Gotta do a lot of bullshit.
Armor seals. Here we go. So for example, here's a seal of adaption. It protects you from extreme elements. It's a necromancy aura. It goes on your body slots, an uncommon rarity. There's a seal of adamant armor. It's a +2 bonus to armor class. It's a transmutation aura. It goes on an armor or a shield. I'm so curious, what are devils and Adis and how did the gods view them? The hells in my setting are very similar to that of Helheim from Norse mythology. So it's a sort of like a necessary thing, so to speak. There's not every soul is a good soul, and there needs to be places where, like, cowards and shit like that go. So gestures to Helheim. Like that. Like Zariel in my settings a fallen like a fallen Valkyrie type character.
That actually answers some questions I've been having about Zariel for a bit. Also, I can't read a goddamn thing on your screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it fit is the issue. Like,
Got it.
I'm sorry you won't be able to read it. I'll try to like read it out. But to make this fit and it look somewhat reasonable, I have to shrink it down to like its smallest text.
Yike.
I am sorry.
Oh, hello, cat.
Are you really?
Yes. If there's a better way to format this, I'd love to. But I sort of like tables.
Tables are nice, yes.
Oh no, our table.
It's broken!
Just put a book under it. It'll be fine.
The tieflings are born of blood from Helheim. Well, there are different types of tieflings. Not all tieflings are devils. We have abyssal, chthonic, and infernal.
You're not on the Kenka!
Correct. I haven't put them up there yet. I'm going to. Jesus, I fucking. I'm gonna.
It's just him. There's no staff.
Please. Jesus. I look around my mountains of paperwork. I'm sorry.
Put it on the Kenka so
I'm sorry.
We needed that posted yesterday.
Said to be the first true evil in the world, the Voidborn hid beneath the crust of the world, transforming the ground with its very presence, corrupting the earth and spoiling water. The dwarves found it, described it, towering light. Didn't possess shape, head,
Up at the bar?
It was only when the All-Father confronted the Voidborn. Sharing similar feature. It was only when the All-Father confronted the Voidborn did it take shape, sharing similar features to it. Gave who gave life to the dwarves? The bountiful song did the Aranar fill the realm of Adis for the two races. Seeing how skillfully those born of Eormenir's breath used the flames of the two trees, the choir was inspired once more. Aralor, the mantle of the gods, it would be called, the towering mountain that the Aranar and Eormenir would rest upon to house the Elder Flame, allowing elves and men to gaze upon what had once been so distant. Another effigy was formed and presented to Eormenir after the creation of Aralor, to which he happily breathed life into, and set them upon the world to toil and craft, the shapers of the earth, known as the dwarves. I believe Maraltir is an Aranar. I believe we're going to make him an Aranar, so one of the original who would have made the dwarf.
Crafting Dad. And yeah, like, didn't he kind of fall out of style for a while there?
Yes, because a lot of bad things were happening to the dwarves.
Gotcha.
You know, when you start getting power from worship and then worship starts going away, you start getting a little worried.
I feel a little weak in the knees.
Ooh.
They kind of crack every time now.
Ooh, I can't get up the stairs anymore.
Uh-oh.
What's happening to my children? Looks over. Plagues. Infighting. Terrible things from the dark. Goblins.
That was the last straw.
But then, like, conversely on the other side of the fucking world, then there's this weird fucking elf.
Hey, points that elf. You're pretty neat.
Bahamut sitting in Celestia, the people. We need you in our hour of need. The demons are rising and destroying all the land. I don't know. Also, there's goblins.
What did you say? Goblins?
The elephant
What
toad
did you
is like,
fucking
you're
say?
pretty neat.
The heavens open.
You're a father figure I didn't have. Wait a minute.
Huh?
You know what? I'll take it.
Bahamut screams down from the heavens. I hate short stacks.
Hold on, I'm gonna order some food. I'm hungry.
Tax write-off, tax write-off.
Tax write-off, baby. Tax write-off.
Man, why isn't all food a tax write-off?
If you stream, it can be.
I'm eating it on stream, therefore, it is part of my business.
If you order and eat it on stream, you do get it as a write-off. It's great.
Holy shit. I haven't eaten all day, everyone, so here we go. Mukbang time.
It's like the same thing, like if I want to buy a new desk, if I want to buy a new computer, if I want to buy a new keyboard, that's all shit I use for work. That's all tax write-offs. Technically, every game we buy that we stream can be a tax write-off.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of content.
Kieran, so because I just got to level 5, I have just now selected 2 third level spells, so I can only have 2 new third level spells. Because you're supposed to get from a list, depending on what level you're on, and whenever you unlock the spell slots themselves, right?
Yes, once you get a spell slot of that level, you can learn spells of that level.
Okay.
So yeah, 5th level, you get 2 third level spell slots, which means you can learn third level spells now.
But
Up
only
to
2.
3rd level. Well, no, you can, well, if you didn't know any before and you're learning 2 now, yeah, you can only learn 2 because you only get 2 per level.
I don't think he's letting me bring any spells from his background. It's probably just gonna be the level spells you get flat, and then through the story, get new.
Gucci. Oh, I'm gonna throw this animal across the fucking. Stop it!
Bahamut does not hate the dwarves. I could see him hating goblinoids.
What third levels are you thinking about?
I'm going with Fireball and Counterspell.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be the first true evil in the world. The Voidborn had beneath the crush of the world, transformed the ground with his presence, corrupting the earth and spoil. Dwarves found it, they described it as weak and cowering from the light of their torches. It didn't possess a shape, but instead an amorphous creature like a dark nebula that could seep into the cracks of the earth. It was only when the Allfather confronted the Voidborn did it take shape, sharing similar features to Eormenir, which gave the Allfather pause. Voidborn Trail. First 4 are well done.
Very well.
How did I write this? The oldest and wisest of all beings, the Allfather is heralded as the creator of all life within Adis, his will enacted by the Aranar, the children who guide the people of the realm to follow in his steps, follow in the steps of the creator. It is said that when Eormanir used to sit upon the seat, he would listen to all who spoke, offering wisdom and insight into their plights and struggles. Never would he impose his will upon a creature or solve their issues. Said to be the first true evil of the world, the Void One hid beneath the crystal pearl, transforming that. Only when the Allfather confronted the Void One did it take.
Me on one character. Truly the most evil of creatures. They should be destroyed and sent back from whence they came. Me on another character. Are they that wrong, though?
It'll be the first true evil in the world, the Voidborn. Into existence.
It's really weird having two characters with diametrically opposing views.
Yes.
That little thing. My characters are in. My characters are also in the wrong campaign. Yuria should be in the TOS campaign with the funny crystals and all the teal stuff, and Fenra should be in the CTF party, where with all of the heroes running around doing hero stuff.
Hey, you get what you get. All right.
It's a hell of a reversal.
That would be like a funny like cameo in either game.
You get what you get.
Yuria comes
You meet
around the
your own
corner to
Karen.
meet the TOS party, has a crystal in his hand. I found these funny things. Oh, look at those freaks. Wow, they're tall. Holy shit.
Wow, they're tall. Yeah.
Shakes the crystal about their direction.
Pogging his mind out.
Whoa.
Gogglad,
No way.
I love these people. They're fucking sick.
Uriel looks up and sees a bar overhead. Hey, what's that for?
Hmm.
What does this do?
Gogglad, truly my favorite NPC.
He is?
Gog. He's just a good boy.
So, Kieran,
Uh-oh.
if I'm calculating this right, I should have 8 first level spells, 4 second level spells, and 2 third level spells at level 5.
Let me go through. Like,
That sounds right.
that sounds about correct. Now, granted, you can, when you level up... Actually, no. For wizards, it's different. Never mind. You're alright.
Like when you start getting second level, you can choose to forgo one of your second levels and get another first level if you wanted.
Yeah.
You just can't go in
Hell no.
reverse.
Hey,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's it. You just can't learn in reverse. You can learn up to level 2, up to level 3. But you are right. Most people, once you have a level 3, fireball and counterspell. At least fireball, if you're not going to be a controller wizard. But it's also good for fireballs screaming at your face. Or saving temple knights that you might later doom. You know, actually that's spell magic.
Counterspell is a very weird, spell to have when you're not strictly going up against mainly humanoids in your campaign, because it's a lot of asking your DM, like, hey, does this count as a spell for the purposes of counterspell?
Yeah, I find myself doing that a lot for, like, Pim. Is this a magical effect? Is this a spell-like effect?
Is this something that's counterspellable, or is it just one of their natural abilities?
Or am I just getting fucked here? Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on?
Right now, my cat has got the scuttles. She's scuttling. She's old, so she can't do zoomies anymore, so she scuttles.
Scuttle,
What I'm
scuttle.
hearing is that she's a cutie patootie.
Oh, she's real cute when she's not bothering the shit out of me.
Valid.
So I have to give her something else to do. So I'm like, here's a laser, go chase it. She's like, I'm going as fast as my hips will take me.
Okay. Malor Manir the Voidborn. Said to be the first true evil in the world, the Voidborn came into existence when the Allfather's will created the stars, banishing the void to the fringes of reality. Also said to be the creator of the first sin by betraying the will of the Allfather and stealing his heart. Their terrible deed was the cause of the first war, which scarred the lands forever. They do not possess temples, for those who worship the Voidborn do so in secret, in the darkest places of the world, away from the prying eyes of the Aranar. None, save for the wisest scholars, truly know of Malor Manir, often regarding them as a myth in some way, for their presence hasn't been seen or felt since the early ages of the world.
And when you say steal his heart, do you mean...
Tear it out of his chest.
Yeah, but what if they were just being dramatic and they were actually lovers, you know?
Oh yeah, the Lormanir
Oh.
is
They could have
definitely
been a little dramatic.
Sees the like antithesis of your existence. Hey, bro. Mm.
What if he was
Oh
into
yeah,
it?
he's
Opposites
definitely
attract.
into
Didn't
the
you know,
Allfather.
bro?
He's definitely into the Allfather, approximately wrist deep with his heart in his hand.
Maybe that's just how like the things from beyond. Maybe that's how they like reproduce. They just rip pieces of themselves out.
What are
Like-
you doing, Step Allfather Coon?
I hate
have
that.
10 stress. 10 stress.
There's a lot of aftercare needed after that.
He's on break.
He left. Ruins your lore. Ruins your lore.
Oh my god, we have forcibly ejected the TM.
I must be the Allfather, because I need a man here.
See, he wouldn't be
You're
mad
welcome.
if there was a chance it would be true.
Summer, be careful of rocks suddenly falling from the sky next session.
We already have someone with detect magic, and that's probably Fenra, right?
Yes.
What?
I have detect magic as well, prepared currently.
You guys can cast it ritual as well, right?
So
Yes,
I thought I could, but then I was informed that clerics still need to have the spells prepared.
yes,
So I actually can.
that is correct.
Oops.
So the thing is, you could learn the spell as a wizard, not prepare it that day, and still cast it as a ritual.
Which is why, well, one of the reasons why wizards are just better sorcerers, because they have ritual casting, they have a spell book, they just get more spells, they have arcane recovery.
You can take ritual casting as a feat.
I mean, yeah.
Is that wizard ritual casting?
Yes.
let's
And I
if you
mean-
take the ritual caster feat, it turns you into that, yeah.
To be fair,
Sure.
the sorcerers already have all their spells prepared, so it'd be helpful for that they don't waste a spell slot, but
Okay, so I just
Oh.
have it and I can use it without having to prepare it.
Yes.
if it's in your spell book.
correct. If it's
As
in your
long as
spell
it's
book.
in your spell book, yep.
So yes, Ritual Caster does give you something called a quote-unquote ritual book.
So I basically cast directly from my book.
Yes.
That's a wizard. Yep.
Yes, wizard.
Perfect.
That is all you do, in fact.
Very good.
So yeah, if you want to get better at ritual casting, you can get the Ritual Caster feat.
That's probably what I'm going to be shooting for in terms of.
You
Increasing.
already have it.
Yeah, you don't
Essentially.
need it.
I was
It's
talking
for-
to Fenra.
It's for pretty much every caster except for wizards.
That's perfect. Never mind.
You already have the improved version of ritual casting as a wizard.
Yeah, it's ritual casting just allows other caster classes to be able to do what wizards do like that.
I also have
only for
45
ritual.
HP
Yeah.
and 13 AC.
Cool boy. Do you...
You see until you put up your blades on.
He's gonna hide behind him is what's gonna happen.
Well, he's gonna have Bladesong, but Bladesong recharges on a long rest, I believe.
Yes, and I can only cast it 3 times. If I use things well, what's gonna happen is he will potentially use Mage Armor on himself, bring his AC up to 16, then he'll cast Bladesong, and his AC will become 20. With always the possibility of using Shield if that gets pierced. That's
And-
a lot of resources right there.
Yeah, that's resources, yeah. But it is possible.
It is. So what's probably gonna happen is we're gonna hide behind him, and we're going to firebolt. We're gonna embrace the Overon, basically.
why me?
Why her? Because she's huge and has a shield.
Fat ass. No clothes.
So true.
And she's probably gonna be in the back line, which he's gonna be in, and he's going to cast with a fucking wand.
I absolutely want to get a better cantrip on Pim. Because... Dad. I want the beat stick, fucking cantrip. That's what I want!
Oh yeah, you want Shillelagh.
Yeah. Beat stick.
Why me?
This is my stick. Taps it, beats the crap out of someone.
God,
This is my bonking stick.
gotta wake up
Yeah.
so early on Saturday. For
Huh?
What's Saturday?
okay, 1 p.m.'s fine. I thought it was gonna be way earlier. Okay, 1 p.m.'s fine.
You gotta wake up for, bud.
I'm doing an assistant GM thing.
Oh, Zen, yeah.
Yeah. I'm helping Centrea run her Guilds and Geckos game. And they were talking about like 11 a.m. as like a start time, and I went, oh, I have to go to bed
Oh,
right after
no.
D&D on Friday.
Like, hey, there's a reason why TOS now starts at like quarter after noon.
Yeah, 11:30.
Yeah.
All right, cool. There are no recorded images or drawings of the Voidborn, for their presence is only described as amorphous or akin to a nebulous darkness. Some of their most devout followers who've been captured by righteous paladins describe the Voidborn as an entity of immense size, with numerous eyes that see all.
Hmm. Death.
Well, that's an interesting feat question, H2O.
I keep wanting to call you by your name and not H2O. If I remember correctly, I think your name's Josh.
Doxed.
I'm just
Well,
joshing, dude.
I hear Dachshund chatters. 5.
Yeah, every time I see your name, I'm like, I'm not gonna call him H2O, I'm gonna call him Josh. And then my brain's like, don't do that, that's weird.
You're being weird.
What's up, brother?
Cringe,
What you
don't be
got?
cringe.
That was an interesting feat question. Where it's basically, if Warlocks get Meta Magic Adept and take Quicken Spell, can you bonus action Eldritch Blast and then main action Eldritch Blast? I've seen it ruled some ways.
I mean, fuck it, you're spending resources. So I'm sure. Go for it.
A lot of people in the world are named Josh. Yeah, I remember that, like, Josh convention where a whole bunch of Joshes met up and, like, did dumb shit.
I'm just doxing chat. Oh yeah, you're Josh. And I also know your IP. It's
Doxed.
See, that's something that I was a little concerned about for you, though, Bud, when you were talking about running, like, a Patreon game. I was like, looks at all of the stuff that we used to connect. I was like, man's gonna have to start getting the cloud hosting then. My guy.
Oh yeah, if we were doing that at that point, if I'm running those games, the people who are paying for that I'd be able to afford a server.
Yeah.
I'd be able to afford a server monthly to run my games on, and it'd be no issue.
You guys ever feel like a plastic bag
Shut up.
floating through the wind,
Shut up.
wanting to start again?
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
No, quit asking.
Ooh, what do Twilight clerics? They weird guys. They do weird stuff.
Twilight Clerics are really cool.
They see forever.
They can see very far into fucking darkness, yeah.
And they give other people dark vision, I believe.
I think we're gonna do. I think if you worship Maelormenir, which would be really fucking weird, but you can. I think it would be Death, Grave, and War.
I'm not so certain about Grave, because Grave is more like sort of protecting the natural order and in some cases stopping people from going to the
Ooh,
grave.
You're right. Death, Trickery, and War.
Grave.
There you go. If you want to be a tricky guy, you want to be a tricky cleric, maybe you worship the Voidborn, because you're a fucking psychopath and want to get killed by paladins.
What? Me? Never.
We're gonna throw money at Crowned real quick. H2O, it's something we've talked about in the past. It would be the highest Patreon tier because at that point it's just straight up support. It is big fat money for me to want to run a game or like a game at the end of the month. For that tier, I think we set it at $250. I just named the Overseer gods for my world: Voldus the Wyvern God, Grimsha the Mammoth Lady, Zerad the Lord Olympus, Illuminor the Matriarch of Stars, Omega Protocol, and Bane the Hellcrafted. Omega Protocol? That doesn't sound like a good god. That sounds like a bad god.
Judging book by its cover, there, aren't you?
Yes. I smack the clipboard out of Zebus' hands. That's about 13K. What the? What? I do that in the future? Oh my god. It isn't something we've set up yet, but it has been something I've discussed with the community a lot. A lot of the community seemed very interested in it. It was something Brett had initially sort of proposed to. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. It was something that I had discussed with the community, where I would limit the slots probably to like 5 people. And if you paid $250, you would get all of the other stuff that came with the Patreon, and I would run a game for you at the end of the month. And it would be your bog standard adventure. We would pick where you would want to play. We would do like a sort of like open world type game where you run out, you go off and do adventures. It's your standard typical D&D stuff, just set in the setting of Adis with all of the Adis mechanics. Yeah.
Imagine the scheduling nightmare for that group, though.
It would have to be like, if you're gonna join, you need to have a clear schedule.
It's gonna be like, this is when it's scheduled.
It will
Be
have
there,
to
be
be on.
square.
Do not do this unless you can be here on this day at this time. because
Exactly.
I can't do anything else.
Exactly. It'd be like, hey, if you're gonna do this, you need to make sure that the day that I'm setting for this, you can be there. I don't want you to pay for this and then get fucking scammed because something came up in your life, or your job kept you too late type shit.
At that point, it might be like the every like blank Tuesday of the month or something like that.
Yeah, it would be we'd set it up and I'd be like, okay, this day, like a Wednesday or a Saturday or something like that. This is the day that the game would be run. And then it's going to be that day at the end of every month. Someone stop me before I run a false Hydra? I'm not going to stop you. Do it. I've done it. It was fun.
Just found out I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Right before fucking Deadbeats, I get mouth pain before I get to voice act. Yay!
Hell yeah.
I forgot it was tomorrow.
Do we want to give him a holiday? Do we want to give the Voidborn a holiday? Like some evil guy holiday, some evil convention type shit?
Maybe like a curse day, like a Halloween kind of thing.
Convention.
That's what I'm thinking. Like how Halloween's like associated with like the devil and shit like that, right? Ooh, once a decade? Ooh.
Ooh, once every couple years when like the moons are right, sort of thing.
Yeah, when the two moons cross type shit.
You have a teal moon in the sky instead of a blue. Oh, what if you instead of a blue moon you have a teal moon?
Once in a blue moon.
Once in a blue moon, once in a teal moon.
Ooh, what do we call it? What's your question, Legion?
Demon Days, smile.
Ooh, when like all the planets align type shit.
From Gorillas.
I hate you.
Comic-Con.
I'm happy.
Oh my god, it's Comic-Con!
Everybody just wakes up sick.
Oh, the day after Comic-Con.
Yeah, no, if you're going to Comic-Con, you wake up and you're already smelly.
The Cursed Night.
I mean, Tyros has to have a night, like a night of remembrance for like when the tree went poof.
Oh, absolutely. Parade of the Void. Hours of Vacancy. Day of the Void.
See, when you start talking about a void and abyssal, is this like who celebrates this day?
Bad guys.
Really fucked up
Oh,
motherfuckers.
okay.
Yeah.
It's not like because like Warhammer has like a day. I forget what the day is called, but basically where like the green moon comes out and it's like when chaos rises and people basically board up their doors. And
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Wait,
that
wait,
13th hour kind of shit.
The
Yeah.
blood moon.
You and your
The blood
fucking blood
The
moon.
blood
Every
moon,
time
when the blood
I
moon
swear to
happens,
God.
it's some like Legend of Zelda shit, and all the
Oh
monsters
my
come back.
fucking God. You and your goddamn blood moon.
Blood moon.
I've been
blood
dealing
moon,
with this
blood
for
moon,
years.
Blood moon, blood moon.
Shut up! Shut
Blood
up!
moon, blood moon,
Shut
blood moon,
up!
blood moon, blood.
Shut up! He never changes. Just does the same thing over and over again.
It all works out, baby.
This is all just fucking Conan. He just made it D&D. I thought we were past
Who's gonna
this.
stop him?
Fuck.
Night of Thousand Tears or Tears. Both are good. If you do that game as a tier X for Patreon, what if you can't maintain that tier for a bit? Do you lose your spot in the party?
I think you talked about that before. It would be like West Marches style, so it's like each session is its own little contained adventure for that.
Yeah, if you're not able to maintain it for like month to month, because $250 is a lot. It is a ridiculous amount of money. Then yeah, it would just be like whenever you're able to sort of pay it again, because I don't imagine everybody will be able to maintain it all the time. There will be slots that'll open. I imagine for a while there will probably just be openings. There probably won't be anybody that buys it. So if it's if it's a game for 4 people, then it's a game for 4 people, and if somebody falls out, then game continues. If you're able to maintain it again, you come back. Oh, I mean, yeah, the Slayers probably would like the Blood Moon.
That's when you get the really rare monsters and the monster parts.
True.
That's when you get like the irradiate, like the blood moon gland or some shit, where it's like been irradiated by the blood moon. Like you don't get just like manticore horns, you get like blood tinted manticore horns.
Reynold grabs Marana. You need to go out there right fucking now. And
We
you
gotta
need to
go
kill
now.
some fucking monsters.
We
Let's
gotta go now, like-
let's go.
Just like
Everyone
picks her
else
up
is
under
boarding
his
up
arm.
their door. They're all like, they're like fucking like they're about to go on vacation. They're pulling out knives and stuff. I can't wait.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Mr. Alvira, can I bring the big knife?
Get the big knife. Get the small knife too.
Get every knife. I put Larry back on his altar.
The Blood Moon, often referred to as a cursed day, is celebrated by the worshippers of Voidborn. Veils between all things. Creatures beyond terror. Awaken.
Awaken, 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 awaken.
Sir,
What
I think there was
called?
only, I think there's only 13 spells in that list. Squints.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm missing one first level spell. You're right.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that list. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
got room for one more.
One first level spell.
Oh, absolutely, Agatine. I could definitely see like clergies going out on the blood moon to like reconstitute graveyards and shit like that. Reconsecrate them so that way like the dead don't rise.
Let me just put Find Familiar in there. Why not?
Absolutely.
Goodness, creatures. Dang.
I need it. There's an urge in my bones to get Find Familiar for Yuria. Because it's such a neat spell. Like, at best, like, you get a little guy. It doesn't even matter how useful he is. You get a little guy.
Oh,
Use it to annoy party members.
Yeah.
I think he'd have a weasel. I'll probably go for a weasel.
Oh god, sorry. I'm immediately reminded of fucking
Weasel.
Critical. Lol.
Who?
Critical Role. One of the characters had a familiar who was a weasel. Its name was Sprinkle, and that poor thing looked like an inch near death at any time it was summoned.
You need a really asshole weasel, like the fucking weasels from Looney Tunes kind of weasel.
I think the weasel's name will probably be something like Nimble, and Nimble or Jitters.
Jitter!
Yeah.
He named it after his anxiety.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it wasn't even a pet, it was just a fucking... It wasn't a familiar, it was just a fucking pet. Yeah, Sprinkle.
This is for the Void, right? So wouldn't it be fitting for that the light of the All-Father is snuffed out by the Void Sun? By a Void Sun?
Oh, Legion, that's funny. Like a stoat, and it just sits around his neck looking like one of those mink stoles until it's like actually summoned. It comes alive.
Hello, stoats.
Sorts of fun local traditions, like you shouldn't fish or hunt meat for a week after the blood moon. You should harvest crops before the moon bleeds to avoid taint, that sort of stuff.
Actually, wait, that's right. DM. I raised my hand in the air like a child.
Wow, what's up?
DM, do you remember at the beginning of TOS when Compromised, I think some others looked up to the sky and there was a mixing of teal and red?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that imply the blood moon is more devil related?
Elaborate.
Okay, red versus blue means pretty sure this is some spoilers. Means devils versus demons. I'm assuming like both are coming to our world to duke it out. So if you have red in the sky and it symbolizes the hells, it would to me it makes sense that the blood moon also symbolizes the hells, unless we just want to be confusing intentionally.
Did I say the red was the hells?
You didn't say anything. You just had red and blue in the sky, and I assumed that meant the obvious.
It was meant to represent the two stars.
Oh.
The things that were birthed from the wounds in the cosmos when Eormenir plucked the two of the oldest stars in existence and gave them to man, making the Blood Star and the Black Star.
Well, I was playing Compromise at the time, so I interpreted it as Hell versus Abyss. Smile.
Oh, we see what we want.
Yeah.
I like that. I like there being a void eclipse during the day as like a precursor event, and then the blood moon during the night. Like if you see a void eclipse, you know that the blood moon is happening.
Monka.
You know what? I like that. My food's almost here. I'm gonna eat because I'm Hungy. And then we're going to work on that holiday a little bit more because I like there being the void eclipse during the day and then the blood moon, and the effects of the blood moon are felt for like a week. Or like creatures are like altered by it, their moods like change rapidly. I got some chimkin. I got some chimkin.
Chimkin.
Get that chimkin.
You can twist that as the bleeding moon is the echo of Maelormanir wounding the Allfather. One of the effects would be the barriers with the Hell's weak.
Step
Oh.
all Father Coon.
Oh my god, shut up. I spray you with a water bottle.
Fuck you.
I do like that Agatine. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get my food and I'll be back. And then I'm gonna eat and we're gonna keep working on this. Because I like where we're at right now. I like this energy that we got. Because now we're gonna work after we work on Maelormanir, we're gonna go work on the Erenar.
Alright.
I think I finished my character.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
I still think Hygiene fucking Federal to get a reduction in stress. Fucking
Pet, it's okay.
worship the god of death. For what?
Sure,
I
guess
screw- Watch it, mate.
Why am I so tired? Oh my gosh.
I don't
the
know.
horrors.
Vomiting.
The horrors.
Dude, I'm gonna be pissed off if I'm late to D&D tomorrow because of a fucking dentist appointment that I forgot about. Why did I schedule it at 1:30?
You're a freak.
Skill issue.
Oh no, this is my dentist appointment. I fucking had to schedule like 6 months ago. That's why I was stupid. Don't you love American healthcare and how it takes forever to just get into a single appointment anywhere now?
Yes.
I had to cancel this doctor's appointment back in February, and the soonest opening they had was July. From February.
Smile.
What the fuck?
Smile.
I hate everything. See, Mackie, even if you have healthcare, you're still paying way too fucking much for it. You see, that's the thing. Every other country, or most other countries, have free healthcare. Which means a lot of their medical fees are very cheap. And here, we have to pay for healthcare, and also, everything is super fucking expensive because our government hates us.
Just work harder.
I refuse.
I mean, yeah, it can be really bad in certain areas where they don't have enough doctors. Like, my mom moved to an area where there's already a lot of patients in. Doctors already have a lot of patients. Because there's a high concentration of old people. She needs one of those old people specialists, and they're like, sorry, we don't have any openings right now. So she has to drive her ass 5 hours over here to get to a specialist.
Imagine.
Yeehaw!
We're just not in a good spot, like, even medical facility wise here in the US, because one, we don't pay our doctors nearly as much as we should. Two, healthcare is very like it's unaffordable. It's very expensive here. But also we treated our doctors like shit through COVID. So we actually lost a lot of medical professionals, and a lot of the medical field got overworked and underpaid during COVID. So a lot
Nurses
of them,
especially, yeah.
yeah, so a lot of them just quit the field entirely.
Yeah. But there are heroes, so it's okay.
There are heroes who we still didn't pay a livable wage
Yeah, well, it's 'cause
because
they're
our
heroes.
country sucks.
You should have done it because it betters humanity.
Because of the love of the profession.
Yeah,
Like teachers.
yeah,
I
exactly.
say sarcasm,
Heroes.
sarcasm, sarcasm.
/S.
Finger guns, heroes.
Okay, I keep yawning. Somebody dip out.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Dip if it suits you.
You guys have a lovely night.
I
You
won't.
too.
Good boy.
Good luck with the dentist.
Bye-bye.
And they're dead.
Good.
And Sizzle killed them.
Yes.
Sizzle is now a murderer.
Now.
Oh.
Now, I wonder if the DM will let me start with jitters already summoned. That's my familiar. Like, if he'd let me start with my familiar already taken shape.
I guess it depends the manner we acquire you.
Well, he would have come with him from where he came from.
No, acquire you, the character.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if you're, Peter Griffin posed on the floor somewhere and we have to pick you up, probably not. If we go back to Sunfall, probably.
True.
Yeah, it's yeah, Legion. It could either be like a Avael situation where we find you, or it could be like maybe you were part of the next group or a previous group or something.
Yeah, Casimir may just join with with our boy, with Rossi.
So why the switch?
It was a discussion behind closed doors, and that is all we're gonna say about that.
Oh,
But also
Very well.
bringing an arcane character to the party would probably be really good. He, due to his race, has Identify on Command.
that is pretty good.
Very useful. And
I'm gonna pick up unknown cursed shit and rub him against his face.
yeah, pretty much.
What's this?
Understood.
Yeah, he does not require components to use his Identify.
Oh.
So the Valinor elves have a racial called Loresmith. They possess a keen understanding of how things are made, especially those of elven craft. Choose one object that you must touch for 1 minute. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. You can use this ability a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. So that's
he's got 3 free identifies.
That's right. He reaches out, he touches a thing for a minute, and he goes into this reverie where he has a episodic, sort of kaleidoscopic flashback of images where the item, its history, its representation, and its root is shown to him. He essentially goes through all the stages of the creation of the item itself.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool, yeah.
And then he gets incredibly cursed.
He doesn't
What?
attune to it, no. In fact, he
No.
identifies her.
Grrr. That's what you think now.
Oh dear.
And then you get the DM turning on the voice changer. Hey, pick it up.
That's right. Jitters the discount tune on. Yes.
Hmm.
No. Well, I'm not sure how age affects familiars.
I mean, familiars are basically magic in the shape of creatures, kind of born out of, at least in some cases, a portion of the caster's soul-ish.
Okay, so I would say that Jitters has never died. He's just sort of sometimes been in his pocket dimension when he's being naughty. And most of the time he would hide in Casimir's robes. Sort of there with like under his scarf and the color of his robes.
And yes, you're familiar when you summon it. It's either a fiend, a celestial, or fey creature.
Yeah, he's a fiend. Jitters is absolutely
Nice. Cool.
100%
Fantastic.
fiend. That little bastard. No, he's fey. Definitely fey. Yeah, he probably hasn't died. Casimir has seen a lot of sparring and seen a lot of like training combat, but I would say that moments where his life was truly at risk have been very far and few between. You
But
know,
has anyone ever accidentally stepped on him?
on Jitters?
Yeah.
Probably.
There you go. That makes him go poof.
Okay, he's been poofed before.
They have 1 hit point, my guy. You hit them once, it's glitter time. Pops out of his chest. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so that's what it is. Jitters is the book getter for Casimir. If he needs a particular volume, Jitters just undulates like a snake in the grass on over to the book, picks it up under great duress, brings it over.
So he's a helpful familiar.
But yes, he relied on Jitters to reach like the taller shelves in the library and whatnot.
Understood.
It depends. We haven't really fleshed out what academy he's from or anything like that, and I would think that depending on what organization he was a part of within that school, you know how student bodies tend to have like groups they identify with, sort of like the schools in Harry Potter, and how you have houses and colleges and things like that. I'd say he probably has a scarf that has the same ornament of that group. Haven't yet defined what he'll be, but I'd say that Jitters probably does look like the same shade of the scarf. So yeah, he definitely camouflage. Oh, he wouldn't be wearing what he wore in school. Would he probably keep like the scarf or something that if he happened to find some other wizard who could sort of relate with him, be potentially where he's from, they could at a glance know where the other is from. Because, you know, he lived there for almost 100 years. It was a very formative part of his life. Oh god, that probably happened a lot, actually. Never mind, Jitters has died a lot. Jitters.
Books
Yeah.
falling on him.
Oh yeah, he's definitely set off like avalanches of books that just land on him.
Whoosh.
Absolutely. 100%. I love that.
Yeah, books fall, Jitters dies.
Maybe he's named Jitters because the books are so heavy he's always shaking when he's carrying them, so just sort of stuck. It's always a struggle.
Now I'm imagining Rook in his younger years. He probably met like a similar like ill-fated bird fate when, you know, they think it's an open window. It's not.
You splat stuff of feathers.
Poof.
I'd say he has some knowledge in nature, so I'd say he probably volunteered in the menagerie of what university he was in. But he was mostly a student, and he was a full-time student, as in he put in all the classes he had available with his time, and he never had any free time whatsoever beyond volunteering work with animals. And my guy did that for 84 years until he graduated. And now here we are, adventuring this out. How feminine is he? Well, he's androgynous. He's he has no beard, no facial hair, very sleek, pale features. I'd say he probably has a shade of blonde hair, but I haven't yet decided what kind. Probably something mousy, sort of faded.
Kind of
Like-
almost like that dishwater blonde color.
Yeah. He probably has sort of button nose, maybe. He'd have almond-shaped eyes. Something like full lips. He's a young elf.
The Night Maidens are rapidly approaching your location.
Long hair.
How long?
Slightly
Chin,
past the shoulders.
shoulder. Okay, slightly past shoulders.
Yep. Probably gets in his face a lot. So he definitely has like some kind of knot in the back. Very mild though. Used to keep his bangs out of his face.
Maybe like a low ponytail.
Potentially. Especially when he's reading. Something he'd often do when he's about to start reading is tie up his hair. Just a low hanging ponytail. I imagine Jitter's hanging off of his shoulder, just fussing over his face when he's trying to read, or pushing his glasses up his nose.
Mark.
Welcome back. That as well. DM, have teeth brushes been invented in Tyros?
What?
Like a toothbrush, they exist?
Yeah.
Alright, Jitters brushes his teeth too.
Jesus.
See, Rook just puts his beak all over the toothbrush. Just blah 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 blah. When familiars have been around for a while, they develop some personality traits.
Yeah, I would say that Jitters the Weasel probably frets and fusses over Casimir a lot. Because he's a very distracted sort of intellectual. He doesn't fix his hair much. He would ignore his hygiene, but between his unseen servant and Jitters, that's all under control. He gets his hair brushed while he's reading. He gets his clothing and all that folded for him. Whenever he needs something, he only needs to extend his hand, and Jitters just hurries on over to get what it is. He's going to be very indolent and much more focused in just literature, reading, studying, than doing those minute things that he'll have magic for. Yeah, Jitters is the real PC again. God damn it.
Well, you done
You
did
played
it.
yourself.
No.
Toilet paper, plumbing. Yep. Yeah, we have like sewage and stuff like that on this setting.
What? I thought only Caresso had that. I thought these backwards Terosian savages didn't have such comprehension.
Oh, you guys have like electricity and shit already.
Savages,
Tyros relies on magic for a lot of its things. Carousel has like actual old world like tech, like arcane tech. You walk out at night, the lights turn on. There are like dams, like hydro dams and shit like that.
The future is now.
In fact, there are places that have electricity. Yeah, there are places that have electricity.
Again, you said it's very like magic punk.
Yeah, magic punk.
You're a punk.
I imagine there's very many treatises of magic in the world, right? Like books written by famous wizards that are just sort of in circulation.
Yeah, I mean that's
among
where
the-
I still want to redo the names of some of the spells, but like that's where you get things like Tasha's hideous laughter and shit like
Perfect. So would you say that it would make sense if Casimir knew his spells by the name of the wizard that made it, or that brought it to
that.
the fore?
Jesus, that's brother. How much fucking world building are you expecting me to do?
What? You mean I wouldn't be making this world building for you?
Every spell you cast, you're gonna come up with a wizard who made it.
I could think of something.
You're a psycho. I'm gonna let you know most of the spells were made by the Wizard Kings.
Okay. So
Every time he casts a spell, war crime.
damn.
Every time he's like, well, that was a genocide I just witnessed as he casts Fireball.
I mean,
So-
Made
that's
by
why you
Balavar.
cast Fireball.
So many dead elves.
A long while ago, when I still played MOBAs, I saw something that I really liked, and that stayed with me over the years. You know Invoker from
Yeah.
Dota?
I knew you were going to say Invoker. I swear to God.
Yes. Whenever he casts a spell from his hexes, each spell has a wizard's name behind it. Like when he uses Ghostwalk, which would be invisibility, he says Mirol's Hindergast, which is the same.
Isn't
It's
that the
basically the same, but it's pretentious. And
Isn't
it's
that
wizardly.
the fucking super complex hero where he doesn't even cast spells? He like combines elements and then makes the spell out of like whatever weird combination you put of like air, water, or earth.
Well, that's technically what it is when you're component casting.
Jesus Christ.
So that's what he'd be doing. You'd be something like Mirol's Hindergas, and poof, he puffs out of existence. Or if he wants to use Firewall, he just goes Geist of Lethargy or Chimera's Extractive Pulse when he uses Lightning Bolt or something like that. And that's just harkening back to the masters who defined those spells. The wizard spells may have created them, but who refined them and were the proponents of them could have been other famous wizards. That way each little spell has its own backstory. Fireball, Harlech's incantation of incineration. And a big old ball just goes and explodes.
God. That's so much writing. Holy fuck. Impressive.
Narrow it down. We could narrow it down. Like if it's arcane magic, like things like magic missile, mage armor, absorb elements, things like that. It could be tied down to 2 proponents. If it's fire magic, it can be tied down to 2, 3, proponents as well, and go that way. Not give everybody a particular wizard, but rather define the history of magic through wizards who specialize in certain types of magic.
All right, all right. My man casts Mind Spike. He just sees an Illithid.
Oh no.
That was weird.
Well, he doesn't have Mind Spike. I took that.
Oh.
Yeah, Mind Spike, the way it's described is you basically look at people and you give them a headache.
Yeah, that's
And
why I took it for
Uriel?
I take Mind Whip.
Yes.
I need Mind Spike. I think I have one, but not the other. But yeah, I'm taking all the psychic ones where you just look at someone and they explode. I love that. Love that for me.
The way I want to make him is relying very heavily on components. I don't want him to just have inherent magic. I want him to be able to manipulate pre-existing elements of the world and make them magic.
My God,
Most of the magic will be derived from his book, from stuff he has, things like that. It'll go from base components to him manipulating these components as though he was the catalyst for the magic to take place.
Are you saying he's gonna use a components pouch?
Yes.
Oh my God. What's happening?
Does it make more sense now for there to be wizard hunters? These wizards could be among the cult of the 9 wizards. So they must be snuffed out, if not among the correct papers. Oh yeah, you have mage hunters coming up, checking your papers, making sure you're actually from a college. If you're not, cut down.
Oh yeah, he has his papers. Oh, he will absolutely name one wizard Marius. You know that. What would Marius be good at?
Fucking.
Very good.
Wrong Marius. He's also not in the setting.
Oh, never mind. Well, maybe we can just bring a Marius and make it like a funny reference.
You're right. Sorry, I meant Vincent, who's also good at fucking.
Yeah, he doesn't make spells though.
How about
Yeah, but he
abjuration?
casts his magic on the ladies.
What about shield and mage
dragons.
armor?
That's abjuration magic, I believe.
Yeah. What if Marius, then not the Marius that you're talking about, but we know it is, could have his spells associated with mage armor, shield, anything that protects, and is arcane-like. Oh, don't worry, I got the like I got that just now. Also, Legion, what do you mean by what he sees when he casts Find Familiar? He summons a fake creature named Jitters who has the shape of a weasel. And they've been together, it was probably one of the first spells he ever learned. So they've been together since he was a tiny elf. I mean, he's still a tiny elf, but like, you know what I mean? Definitely the names that already have casters will probably remain, like Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. But at some point I want all of my spells to read like that. No, tiny as in very skinny and thin. No, he's definitely tall. Although his mother is far taller than he is, by the way. His mom is like, what did we agree on, DM? Like 6'8"?
He never gave me a height.
Oh yeah.
Said she
But
was
it's
just
around
a
that.
rather stern lady who's a Pegasus rider.
Yeah, so comparatively to his family, where the average among his siblings, which he has plenty, is 6'8", Oh wait, no, I actually told you right here. His mom's size, 6'8". Yeah. His mother is a Pegasus rider, and she uses a big fuck off axe.
This needs really hard.
You.
It didn't produce anything. It just made my whole body hurt.
When I say tiny, guys, I mean like his body composition. He's very thin. He's skinny and slender. Whereas, Orso is huge. He's got muscle mass, and
Hey.
a lot of fat.
A lot of man.
Let's see.
Is there a Filipino style god? I don't know anything about Filipino culture, I'm afraid. Big, strong women. Oh, God.
Where?
Somebody's going to take that out of context eventually. I'm being called like a fucking misogynist or something because I only like tall women. I only put tall women in my setting.
I mean, do you?
What?
Do you only put tall women in your setting?
No.
Name one short woman.
The old lady. Amira.
This was my choice. I told them to make her.
Amira's not in your setting.
I mean, yeah, she. What the fuck? Not my Amira. That's where I got
What?
my name from. Is the NPC I made.
I don't remember the NPC. Have we met them?
Yes, they run the chapel.
Oh, that's cheating. That's a dwarf, you fucking...
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
You fucking piece of shit. That's not short.
I was gonna
That's
say,
not...
learn to name any dwarf.
She's not short. She's just a dwarf. Short is relative to the race. Idiot.
What the fuck, Josh?
What the fuck did you just say? Is that the G word? Boo this man. Boo this man right now.
What
That's
G word did he
try-
say?
I want him gone.
Oh wow.
Gnome detected.
First, I doxed you by accident. Now I'm doxing you on purpose. Here's his address, guys.
Very good. Very good. Patrick understands shit. I know exactly what the fuck you're referencing.
Hey everyone, let's throw peanuts at him.
Livernew does not answer prayers. Our actions are reflected by worshippers following their.
So, Caleb, look at that. What if I made codexes and treatises that are like that, in that same
Oh, God.
structure?
Arch Elementalist.
Yeah,
Making up wizard titles now.
I know.
That's
No.
world-changing shit, brother. I'm gonna show you some of the titles I have for some of the wizards.
That's very good. Work with me.
For example, you have Arcanist Raynor Brightmore. You have Elementalist Thomas Pyresong. You have Spell Sword Rowan Embertide. You have Scrollmaster Alexander Duskbrand. You have Lord Caldrum Moonborn. You have Chronicler Thaddeus Truespire. You have Sage Eleanor Hollowbrand. What did we name?
Oh,
Urhan Pyrethorn. So a big thing is that for wizards, they generally have very fantastical last names. Because something I wanted to work in with the magic system was the importance of a name.
I have an idea. What if each elementalist title, what if we formed it by combining the elemental prefix with the arch suffix, sort of mirroring the structure of mages and archmages? So instead of being a pyromancer, if you are a very proficient pyromancer, you're a pyroarch, an electroarch, terramancer, terraarch. What you think?
I'm using on it.
I'll give you an example. We could hyphen it as well. You can also divide the elemental school of magic by each element. So if we wanted to add electromancers, it'd be electroarch. Cryomancers, it'd be cryoarch.
So Pyroarch Lurastra. Aqua Arc how the fuck do you say that name?
Lyrastra?
Lurastra?
We can just call her Lyra.
Okay. So Aqua Arc Lyra. Arrow Arc Lyra.
What would be the name for an elementalist who has a hand in every element?
I don't know, brother.
Omniarch?
Could be a sovereign, like an elemental sovereign. Kind of like how the elemental powers of the world, they have names around like monarchical medieval structure. You could sort of have that influence spill into the titles you give to elementalists because they're commanding the elements in a sense.
Give me an example.
So instead of Arch Elementalist or Pyroarch, she'd be Sovereign Lyra, and among Elementalists they'd know she holds Sovereign over all the elements.
Oh, I feel like that might get a little complicated at Tyros.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm nerding out.
Hmm.
Trosians don't understand magic anyway.
Hmm. I will think about it.
Let's talk about it.
All right. Well, if you want to work on it, let me know. I will help you. You know that.
DM, I want to switch out Fenrir for just a straight up necromancer. Smile.
Wrong game.
What? What do you mean wrong game? What's the right game?
You're fighting the fucking abyss.
When aren't we fighting the abyss?
When I run the Age of Woe campaign, you get hunted by people.
Oh.
You get ran through by pitchforks.
Oh, the hardcore necro run. That's almost great. Hey, do you ever want to feel like a badass necromancer? How about instead you feel like a necromancer that fears for his fucking life for the majority of his life? Well, how about being that guy who raised someone's grandma and now the entire town is trying to kill you?
Yeah, that's the experience.
Good. I could see it. I could see some guy being like, you know what? You know, I'm in the age of woe. Everything's shit. And people keep telling me that it used to be a good time. And that heroes used to rule the land. I'm going to go get those heroes back. The gods won't do it. I'll have to do it myself.
Rolls up sleeves. Gets fucking
resurrects the CR1 skeleton. Behold, the farmer with a scythe. Gotta tend the cows. It wanders off. Where are you going?
Come back! The people in the town. The undead have arisen! Immediately just fucking bludgeons
Jerry,
it with a chair.
Knocks the skull off. It keeps walking to go milk the cows. Grabs a bucket, starts milking the cows. Everybody's like, what the f-?
Well, that is Jerry.
He eventually just becomes like a village skeleton. He becomes a member of society.
He's participating in votes.
He becomes the mayor. Mayor, what do you think about the current legal strife of the town? Gotta milk the cows. Oh, he's always thinking about the little guy. That's why we love him here. His fucking slogan's just gotta milk the cows.
Alright, I'm going to begin passing over the race stuff. Oh, superior vision in dark and dim conditions.
Yeah, you don't got that.
What?
I didn't stutter.
But it's right here.
And?
You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as
And?
if it were bright light. And in darkness
And?
as if...
You don't have it.
Do I get something
Do not pass
that?
go. Do not collect $200. What you get is a torch.
That's... Yeah?
Why are you surprised? The only person who can see in the dark is Tegan.
Can I
No.
get another...
No.
Can I perhaps...
No.
Jesus.
Could I potentially...
No. The only person who can see in the dark is Tegan because he has superior dark vision. which is 120 feet, which has been reduced down to 30 feet. You get nothing. You get a torch or a waste lantern if you can buy it.
Wait, he's an elf, right? Are you an elf?
Yeah, I'm a high elf.
I thought they got dim light vision.
Yeah, they don't anymore.
Oh, you just got rid of that. I see.
You're not paying attention.
I
I'm
never.
being maligned in public.
I see. Does anyone actually have dim lit vision? Or
Yeah.
or is that just
Everybody does,
Pagan.
except for humans and half giants
and night range?
and nightmares. But you have fucking
That's
you have
why
fucking blind sense.
I know that. I'm not complaining.
It sounded
Yeah,
like
but I
you were
want
fucking
more.
I just
complaining.
didn't
More,
know.
Sounded like you were complaining.
I was just making
You
sure
want to
were
see
one-
what your
I
blind
was
sense looks like
fact-checking
now?
you.
Here, stand the fuck by.
What does that mean?
Oh no!
Are you just gonna like
See this
show all the-
fat-titted bird right here? Hold on.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah, but screw
Slap her down right here. She doesn't have a fucking torch anymore. She can't see nothing. You can't fucking see nothing. You big
Yeah.
stupid lacking eyeballs. How about now? You see all those things in the dark vibrating? Hear those things?
you. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you get.
that's what I get.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm not running into a wall.
Put on a fucking torch.
Whoa.
Vine sense allows you to see things that are invisible or in the dark, which is what darkness gives you. Is invisibility.
Okay.
So watch this. This motherfucker is invisible now. He has invisibility. He can't be
Oh,
seen by
wow.
anybody else. You see him.
Yeah. What's your point? It works every time.
My point. You're about to take a lot of stress.
Yeah, I still think but we should put Saren though.
Yeah. All right. Where's your god now? Nowhere.
Or
Call her. Call her.
Okay,
Call her. See what happens. Call her.
I will. That's not why. It's
Call
not
her.
about. It's not about
Call
the.
her.
It's about the philosophy
the
of
phone.
celebrating death. It's the mental
Pick up
fortitude.
the phone.
It's not about just concordancing the bad things away. It's about preparing yourself for the inevitability that the people around you will die and embracing that and celebrating their end and being devoted to that ideal
Where are we at?
that you put in
Shut
the
up.
fucking fluff.
Everything was
Please
fine.
stop
We
And
were-
then,
fighting.
yeah, but like you get full stress when someone dies.
You don't get full stress. You roll.
You roll. He said.
You roll their hit. You roll half of their hit
Yeah,
dice.
well,
I need water.
nothing.
I'll be back. Then we're gonna work on the Aranar. We just finished Malor.
They're fighting Momo. Help!
I'm putting out my case, Momo. I adjust my tie in this completely rigged court. The judge isn't even a judge; he's just a guy with a crown.
Well, that's the problem. The
And
issue here is that you come to this kangaroo court thinking you have any recourse. You don't.
But I have to try. I have to believe.
No, litigation will never lead
I
to
be-
anything positive for you.
I can't help it.
Ingratiate yourself to the big leader. Maybe he'll give you something. But if you keep
Maintain
the
demanding
status
as though you
quo.
had rights, you don't have rights.
I have rights.
I'm another cog in the
You
machine.
bitch. Moba, what I'm putting forth as our case is that we as Night Means, because this guy, this man who's currently getting water, just put in the fluff of Saren that they celebrate the end of a person rather than like weeping or feeling like mournful or like as best as you can. And so I'm like, well, then maybe we worshippers of Saren, we lovely ladies dedicated to the night, to the Raven Queen since literal birth, and who have messed with corpses, should get a reduction in stress when a fellow person around us goes kaput. To which the DM's response so far has been, "You roll, Lamau."
Oh, I have a question. What's the language of magic in Aethys?
I don't think there is an official one yet. Trust me, I've asked.
Well, let's ask him again when he's back. See
Yeah.
if that's changed. I was able to find the same icon that Identify uses to use it for my lore smith ability. And yeah, it makes me feel good.
Very good.
Also, I need another first level spell.
Oh,
Fuck. Please let me be done with my spell list.
You're a wizard now. You're never done with your spell list.
True.
Anyway, Momo, go harass him about being a worshiper of Saren for me. He's coming upstairs now, if he hasn't already gotten his water.
You sending Momo to do your bidding?
Well, she
Like
she
you
is.
said.
She does have a hand in this. She does have a vested interest. I'm sure if we just annoy him enough.
Wait. Jim's magic missile? What?
What book is that from?
Oh, that might be from acquisitions.
Yeah, I don't think I can use that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Okay, let's grab Tensor's floating disk.
Based.
Ooh, it can hold up to 500 pounds.
It's enough to carry Tunon off stage.
Oh, I can ritual cast it too.
Yes, please.
Make them immune?
Oh.
Immune?
Oh no. Wait, Grad, no.
Immune?
Oh, Grad, no. You.
You think we're just handing things out? For free? Immune to player death? That shit affected them in real life.
Yeah, but we're not death cults.
Real
priests,
life.
To be fair. We're not death cult priests.
That
We
motherfucker
also-
died in her hands. Immune?
I also don't touch dead bodies like Fenrir did. So I also like Rozzy more than the Nightmares, like Snapjunks. Like they knew them for like 5 minutes.
What?
I'm also easily upset.
Is that what you're doing right now? You're just making excuses? Is that what I was hearing?
Yeah, yeah, I would.
No, I'm not going to make them immune. I might give them something, but I'm not making them immune. That would defeat the whole fucking point of the stress mechanic.
Good.
Don't good me. You know what? Nothing. They get nothing. They take double stress.
How petty
Is there
you are.
nothing that will please you?
How petty you are. Honey, all the rules come crumbling down, and the truth of it lies in the center. It is all just at the whims of a
me.
petty man.
It's a little
Petty
guy
man
with a cane.
lives in a basement like a troll.
Yeah.
Who just wants to
They all
come
get
up.
stress.
It all.
Nobody's safe.
The rules don't matter. Only the suffering.
What's the effect on my sunlight step gains?
Sunlight jaunt.
How come it has a save?
That's not for you. That's for everybody else that has something like hemorrhage.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
So what do I want? What do I want gods of? I want god of god of a god of god of feather, a god of store. What the fuck is that? What do I have right now? Those are Legion. Legion, those are icons. We'll get to Deep Mother Bear. Those are icons. So Marin is an Aranar. Sariel Firehair is a Aranar. What did I name? What the hell I did? Stinky old.
Hey,
What?
what of it? Water's expensive nowadays. Hilsey Pro.
Oh. We need a name. I didn't come up with one. We need a name.
For whomst?
Ariel's twin.
Oh.
Sariel and Mariel?
No, it needs to be an S.
Yes.
Well, you know, she fell from grace and became Santasha. There you go.
Huh.
I say only mostly joking.
That's a neat idea.
Oh no!
Here's $5. Don't spend it all at one place. Good job, kid.
Never mind. She's going in the vault.
What did you do?
I
Why did you
crumple
just
her up. Yeet.
why did you just damn a god like that? God, oh,
Congratulations,
Kieran.
you went
What's
all
that?
expenses paid trip to the vault.
Santasha was already a
Jesus.
thing, but now we have lore from Santasha.
Jesus Christ. I sure love being an Aranor. Damn grabs that god, throws him in the vault. What'd I do? You're convenient.
Santasha, the lecherous maw, the lady of lust, the willing whip, and the lady of pain. Her provinces include cruelty, lust, and corruption. Her associated domains are blood, trickery, and deceit.
See,
In the
straight
city-
to the bin.
In the city of Cauburn, located in the northern reaches of Carousel, a temple of the Betrayer God can be found, the only location where her followers openly praise her before outsiders. Worshippers of Santasha are often secreted, hiding from the public eye in depraved gatherings and lustful orgies. Brothels are where her symbol is found, affixed above mantles and bed frames. The followers acting upon their most animalistic desires to feed and provide power to their goddess. Many common folk, unaware of her dark influence, see her much like Sariel, twisting the ideas of love and caring into something more deplorable.
See, straight in the bin with her.
Perfect. I mean, why be her?
Okay, DM, I am ready. Oh wait, no. I had to ask you one thing. What is the language of magic in your world?
Oh,
I remember asking that too.
I don't know. I'll fucking figure it out when we make the magic system. Just pick Draconic or something, you fucking weirdo.
Is that
No,
Something-
just fucking pick Draconic, you're Tarosi. Pick it.
do we have? Does anybody in the party know Draconic?
There you go. Pick Draconic, now.
So do they know Draconic or not?
What do you care?
Because I don't want to ruin their parade.
Brother, it's a language.
Yeah, but if they want to be the one that knows Draconic,
Brother, there's no way you're not going to be able to step on somebody's foot by taking what you're taking. Do you have religion?
what
Do
if
you have medicine?
I don't.
Do you have survival? Do you have nature? Animal handling?
Nope. I'll
You
tell
have-
you what I have. Just Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, and Religion.
Already stepping on the clerics. Good job.
What if
Hey.
you help them?
Spoilers. You can step. Okay, don't take that literally. You can step on our spells all you want. We have to wait a week for a long rest. Please, I beg you, bring more spells. We can never do without enough spell slots.
We're talking about skill points, like skills. he's
Oh.
working with. So if you
Yeah,
guys,
okay then.
I mean, I would say that Casimir would know a different side of it. Like they would probably know about like celestials and all that and their practices and what they follow and their worship, whereas Casimir is more on the theological side. Like he probably has perspective on other domains and he has referential knowledge to the practices of deities and things like that, but it's all just in writing. He's read it, he has that running around in his head, that reference, but he doesn't have like the practice experience of a cleric, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. That's really neat. But when I'm gonna ask for a history check or a religion check, you're probably gonna say, "Can I roll?"
Yeah.
But don't worry about it and just pick a language. You're gonna step on somebody's toes regardless.
Abyssal. No, I'm kidding. No.
By all means.
Here come the crystals, do 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 do.
By all means.
Here
No,
comes
no,
the
no.
biz, and I'm like,
Go on.
it's
Just
stress
talk a
time.
little bit.
Fucking.
You never know how useful it could be in this
Fucking.
campaign.
Hey, look, it's the Abyss Talker. Hey, Abyss Talker.
yeah.
We were just talking about the Abyss.
Nobody in the current party speaks Draconic. I'm just coming to answer because nobody fucking answered him. Nobody in the
Well,
current
'cause
party
they
speaks
asked-
Draconic.
All right,
Very
wise
good.
guy.
I have Draconic now.
Fucking.
By the way,
Truth.
Draconic in Tyros is like the pretentious Latin. You know what I mean? Everybody talks common. If you're an elf, you know Elvish. But if you're pretentious, you know
You're not elf,
Draconic.
you know Elvish.
I think
That's
like
CTF proof.
even in the last part, I think the only two that knew Draconic were Honey and Beck? Question mark. I don't remember if Beck knew Draconic, but anyway, I don't think anybody in the current party knows Draconic.
I'm about to tell you. I'm not about to tell you.
What the fuck?
I can't find Beck. Beck has been nuked.
Oh my god, Beck got
I had to
deleted.
keep your hands off of him somehow.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Like how you
god.
kept my Dragonborn sorcerer right there.
I had to keep your hands off of him somehow.
Ah, that's funny.
Can wizards learn a form of cure wounds or healing words?
No.
I mean, I gave it a sorcerer weird reconstruction. I can give them anything I want. I smack the side of Uria's helmet.
yeah, but they don't learn it. They're gifted it from a god.
That's learning.
Which, okay. They can't naturally learn it according to their class. How about that?
Whatever, weirdo.
All I'm hearing is that I got another smart boyfriend. Let's go high int, baby.
Yeah.
We out here
Alright.
with the smarty pantses.
So smart as the axe goes into his face.
25 armor class.
That's a 32 to hit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. You're unconscious.
Finger guns you as you're rolling death saves.
Smart
Oh wow.
We're dating now. The elves are dating. You don't
Oh
have a
my
say in
God.
this.
I have proficiency in performance.
4.
And he's talented. He's got it all.
Hey, I take fucking Cyric's new elf. I pull him over to the side. I know you wouldn't take it on like a thing, but if they start talking about like their special like mood rocks, don't touch them.
Don't touch his rocks.
Don't touch his stones.
Okay.
He's gonna start talking to you about like amethyst and shit, and like how it like calms your aura or something. Yeah, don't touch them.
Are you trying to say that my fucking character is one of those like TikTok crystal girls that is
I'm-
like, you gotta get this crystal to clear your chakras?
I mean, you did
Full almond mom.
share your rock with everyone because you thought it would like
yeah, I
adjust
rubbed
their
my
aura.
rocks on everyone.
So yeah, kind of.
my
You
MLM.
kind of are.
I got my
that-
rocks off.
You kind of are the TikTok crystal person.
Should we change Ion's name?
I don't know.
For copyright reasons, yes.
Is her name copyrighted?
I know the Raven Queen's is. I don't know about Ioun. I know like the Raven Queen as a title technically is.
Oh,
That's why we had to we changed it for Chris's setting.
oh,
I see.
oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at all my Raven iconography. Oh,
You can still like have her be like that. You just have to change the name. Like so for Chris's setting, it was the Raven Queen. We changed her name to the Imperatrix, which is still like Raven Queen adjacent, but it's not in quotation marks the Raven Queen.
she's
Oh.
the albatross queen.
Well, fuck. We gotta start writing some shit. I take all the night maidens,
yeah.
I just start crushing them together.
Yeah, they don't own the Raven iconography. It's just the title. Like Saren's good. It's just like she could be like the matron of ravens. It's just it can't be the Raven Queen. Verbatim.
Oh, I see. Well, fuck. Shit.
Legally distinct crow mother.
God damn it. All right, what the fuck are we naming Ioun then?
Oh.
I think I had. Hold on. I think I had some names saved up.
It's like beholders are technically copyright. Like you can't name a monster that has beholder in the name.
That I do know from Flea Mortals. He changed them to
Spectators.
Overminds.
Overminds.
Oh yes.
That's what Zoronox is. Overmind.
Dude, I saw the Spectator in the Baldur's Gate 3 trailer. That shit looks sick.
The spectator, is that what they call the
Spectators,
beholder?
yeah, they're like lesser beholders.
Oh,
Aren't those like little guys?
It was a big boy in this.
Aren't they just little guys? Don't they look a little weird? Spectator. Oh, they're only medium. Yeah, they're little guys. They're little ugly little guys. They only got like 4 eyeballs.
It was a big boy in the little trailer they showed. He was fucking freaky looking on the Baldur's Gate 3 trailer.
Little guy. Bleh.
Yeah, they're just lesser beholders, but they
I'm gonna
still
drink your
are
Capri
fucking
Sun.
weird.
Hey there, me.
Weird.
The M.
What?
I am prepared to make my purchases.
Okay. Stand by.
Very good.
standing.
What the fuck did I just say? Just roll?
I have
Did you
no
just
idea what.
fucking roll as Alaric 3 times?
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
You won't die.
I don't know who I just
Oh.
killed. I don't know who I just
You
killed.
won't die. You just wasted your rage twice.
I just wasted my rage twice.
My friend's mistakes were made.
Please let me get it back.
What?
Yeah, we know. Okay, we get it. All right, the Sunday session was there. You know, there were problems. Okay.
Roll.
No, I accidentally fell asleep for 5 hours, and I'm pretty sure I screwed my sleep schedule.
Hell yeah. You're gonna roll me 9d4.
Who?
Him.
Him.
You have 210 silver pieces
Nice.
to buy your equipment.
We like that.
You're gonna go to Tales of Sunfall Notes, prices and services, and you're gonna go through the stores and merchants.
Okay.
I believe that is
you're the
in
first person
Uranus.
to use a component pouch. Everybody's a loser and only arcane focuses. Component pouches are 25 silver.
Smile.
All right. So that's
Yeah.
our first purchase.
Yeah, here,
Get
look
over
in text chat. This is the Spectator that you can find early on in Baldur's Gate 3, apparently. Look at him!
What
He's
the
so
fuck
big!
is
Oh
that?
my god.
Spectator!
That is not a
love-
spectator.
I love how there's just casually a dragon right on the edge of the screen.
Yeah,
Like, hey,
hey,
just
vibing.
watching you.
I'm a red dragon, by the way.
Twice the size of the
But look at how big that boy is! That's a big boy!
This is Act 1. I could tell from the map, and there's just a fucking dragon watching you. Fucking,
It's waiting
Fight
its
for your
turn in
life.
initiative.
it is.
Why you gotta be so hateful on the spell focus? Maybe I don't want to have to reach into a pouch to pull out bat poop to
Loser.
set someone on
Loser,
fire.
loser, loser.
No, ma'am.
In what list is the component patch?
Are you sure
I have to make it-
pile of fleece in my pockets
Okay,
is
I just-
essential for combat?
I came in here to answer fucking Sirk's question. I love you all. I smoochie.
Bye-bye. Love you, hobby. Bye-bye.
Have fun making your legally distinct names.
Thank you. Give me
Don't get
some,
sued. I
give me
love
some
you,
fucking
homie.
ideas for
Summer.
the
Casually
Ioun
drops.
priest.
Fucking casually drops. Hey, half those names illegal, and then leaves.
True. Did hit me with the, you should change that, Lamau.
Super casual. Holy fuck.
Okay, so we're at 185 silver.
Alright.
Oh, do I get the adventurous kit that everybody else has?
You pick what kind of kit you want. Your background.
Oh, so I just give myself the scholar's kit then?
Yes.
Okay.
Here's your component pouch. And that's before they over there.
What?
There's your component pouch. Actually.
Yeah, why is it loot?
That's what it is. Not set to anything else.
Okay.
Saren, the matriarch of the Ebony... What? What?
Oh.
Baba Varan? Yeah, the Ebony Wings is what Nerea is the matriarch of. That's a Night Maiden, like, coven. Iona for Ioun, be cheeky. I think if we can't do like Ioun, I want to give her like a cool name, something meaty. Because then we also have to change the magic item, so it's not an Ioun stone anymore.
Yep.
Mitra smile.
DM, what would a book be used as a supply for?
Note taking. Another spell book.
I see. Well, his spellbook is currently empty. Doesn't have much, so I don't need that.
You have no spells.
By empty, I mean there's a shit ton of pages still. Like Grimoire, there's a lot of pages. Let's see.
Mine is literally Grandma Raven in Russian. As is the accent. Momo says it. I can tell you Saren does not have a Russian accent.
But what if, though?
Can't we blend Artemis into Saren?
Yes, Saren. The Death Babushka.
We're gonna get a belt lantern, DM.
Okay. I believe they're... How much should say on there?
I imagine it's the price in the middle.
Nope, it's max price.
Yeah, 45. That's the price in the middle. So we are at 140 silver now.
Put it.
I am Momo.
DM, what are smelling salts for?
If you go to the same tab you just found that in called Adventuring Equipment Consumables, you can see all of the consumable items and what they do. Smelling salts is on there.
Very good, because we're probably gonna get a shit ton of smelling salt.
I'll let you know you're going to be limited on how many you can buy. Those are rare items.
I see.
No, your belt lantern is 15 silver.
Oh, 15? Okay, never mind.
15 silver pieces. The
So we're at
right
170.
cost is if you piss off merchants, they will charge you 3 times the item cost.
Oh, I knew I forgot to grab something.
How many smelling salts can we get?
Hello,
You would be able to buy 2
Hi.
I would like to get 2 smelling salts.
and silver.
Sniff assaults.
Sniff, sniff.
You get rid of the dazed and the reeling.
I'm gonna stick around until you rename my own so I can, write it 800 times so I don't fuck up during
Very good,
sesh.
very good.
So we are now at 160 silver.
Corfura is Ravenlord in Swedish. I think that would trigger Momo.
Oh, DM, when do we roll for the the weapon.
You want a weapon?
Well, he's a blade singer, so I figured he should have something at least a little bit special when it comes to his sword.
Sure.
Ooh, you're running a blade singer?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Halcyon, the goddess of knowledge. Perhaps Andir. I'm looking for names that stick out to me. Zvoria?
Playing.
Go on.
I was telling Rossi, I'm playing a very refined and graceful Elven man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured, you know, going elf would be preferable for blade singer after what the DM told me.
Let's see. Uh, 2 healing salves. Yeah. That's 30. Brings us down to 130 silver points.
2 healing salves?
Yeah.
Did you roll for money too?
I did.
Nice. How much you get to work with?
210.
Alright, that's not bad.
We're gonna get 20 torches.
You gonna be able to hold that up, Twig Boy?
Ooh. We're gonna get 10 torches.
Okay.
Torch.
They're
Yeah,
10
we're
copper
not very
pieces
strong.
each.
How much? 3 copper pieces each?
They're
Okay.
10 copper pieces each.
Okay. So I believe that puts us at 10 silver for all 10 torches. So we're at 120.
It should be 1 silver. 100 copper equals
Oh, it's
1 silver
100.
piece.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Never mind. 129. Those torches are basically for the homies because we have the waste lantern just in case they run out. Because we were running through torches like fucking crazy.
We absolutely were.
Yeah, we're gonna get 2 sun rods as well.
Sun rods are 2 silver each.
So we're at 125. What's that there that says magazine?
Yeah, magazines for a repeating crossbow.
Oh, never mind.
What'd you think it was?
Nothing. A collapsible bathtub. Talk to me
You're
about
gonna
that.
break your fucking back. It's exactly what it says, a collapsible bathtub.
Damn.
You take it with you, you set it up at camp, and you bathe.
We need to convince one of the strong boys to carry that. Or strong girls. What's a speed bag?
Oh, for like it's the thing boxers use. It's like
Oh,
the bag that hangs up and they punch it.
Check the adventure equipment, it'll tell you what it gives you.
Yeah, that too.
Wax inoculant.
Wax inoculant. Same thing. Look it up, it'll tell you what it does.
You know, DM, because there's speed bags and like punching gloves. Does that mean there's like a boxing league in Tyros?
Yeah, dude, there are tons of like pugilists and shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's what Roy is. He's a
Oh, yeah?
pugilist. He's a brawler.
Nice.
He throws hands. He's not a monk, but he has like his own kit that he fights with. It's like
That's pretty sick.
he punches, he grapples you, and then he does a haymaker that does more damage if you're grappled.
Damn. Could my elf meditate when he lights a Wax inoculant?
What?
Could he use his meditate, which is how he'd take his rest, and also have a Wax inoculant, like a candle, a bright purple flame candle, lit, thus using it? Because in the description it says it takes an hour to fully meditate in the scent of these candles. Could that meditation be 1 hour of the 4 hours of his actual elven meditate?
No, it's supposed to consume an hour of your downtime when you're resting. You're only generally supposed to do one of these things, so that way you can still get your full rest. So for you, it would be when you're doing your 4 hours when you're awake, or after your 4 hours are done sleeping, then you would do this when everybody else is resting.
So he would just have to meditate for 5 hours, so to speak.
Yeah. Same thing with any of them. If it's all of the rest items take about an hour.
All right. I think we are going to get 2 of those, which I believe is 30 silver.
Yes.
Brings us down to 100. Sorry, I'm trying to get like bookish, weird wizard shit.
Nah, dude,
So
you're good.
I'm reading through this stuff.
That's what I did. I read through it all. Like, what would my character take?
Yeah. Ooh, shimmering powder.
Shimmering powder, you'd only be able to buy one.
Shimmering powder. And it costs 25 silver. Okay. Yeah, we want one. Can I have one?
25 silver.
That brings us down to... we're at 75. Okay. Let's look away from the weird magic shit and let's look at adventuring equipment. I think he'd have a 2-person tent, so that's 2 silver.
Yo, you're getting a 2-person tent too?
There's also a 1-person tent.
Yeah, but space.
You're back.
Yeah. Well, space
Smile.
for space for one person, and then space for all my other stuff.
Okay, let's go. DM, can you explain to me Claude's Travelers?
This set of clothes consists of boots, a wool skirt or breeches, a sturdy belt, a shirt, perhaps with a vest or jacket, an ample cloak with a hood.
Okay, we're definitely getting that. And that is what he'll be wearing. That's his armor. Fucking traveler's clothes. We're gonna die. Azumir's gonna get fucking sat on.
Nah, dude, we'll be fine.
Actually, as a Bladesinger, he can wear light armor. What if I want to get studded leather?
How much does it say it is?
Let's find out.
It's not studded, by the way. It's brigandine.
Oh. Brigandine armor, it's 45 silver pieces. Yeah, we're definitely getting that.
Yeah.
$75 minus 45, that's 30. We're at 30 silver.
What happened to studded? We made it brigandine. 'Cause that's what it is.
Oh, that's just what it's actually called.
Yeah, there's a the reason it's called studded is because people believed back in the day that they just confused what brigandine was.
Oh.
Brigandine armor is just studded leather armor.
Oh. Rolls off the tongue pretty nicely.
It also puts us at 15 AC, which could save our lives.
Fair.
Okay.
Doesn't brigandine also have elements of plate sewn into it? Not to my knowledge.
Would you like to roll for the weapon, Yim? Or would you like to prepare it?
You want a weapon?
Well, yeah, he's a blade slinger. I feel like his weapon should probably be enchanted. What's that roll for?
Me. You have a phasing longsword. Or a phasing weapon. Or whatever
What the
your-
fuck does that do?
Phasing weapons deal 1d4 psychic damage and are considered magical for the sake of bypassing resistances. When you score a critical hit with this weapon, the creature suffers the effects of Vicious Mockery spell for 1 round, ending at the start of their next turn. While wielding this weapon, you have resistance 5 to any psychic damage dealt to you as well. You can speak the command word to ignite the blade, causing it to shed bright light at a 5-foot radius.
Holy shit. That's really good. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, put it here, DM. Right over here. Give me that elven longsword. Put it right over here. If you would, if you could.
My man.
If you would indeed, if you would in fact. If it's in your heart.
Not.
He doesn't have it in him.
With one type of one-handed melee weapon of your choice. Does that mean you can't versatile?
You can versatile.
One type of one-handed melee. Why the fuck would they just say that? Why the fuck wouldn't they just say a weapon?
I need a weapon.
So I basically can only really use shit that would allow my hand to be free.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. Because you'd also need a free hand to cast, because you don't have Warcaster.
Okay. Take a swing with it. You also need. Take a swing. Yep.
It is using my
Choosing-
strength.
That's
Yeah.
what it defaults to. Because you're a little baby boy. Doing good. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna remove the normal damage and I'm just gonna leave the versatile damage. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lot of dice.
And?
Okay.
Still need names for Ioun. Get to Saren. We'll get to Saren's titles when we get to Saren's titles. I need the name for Ioun, the Knowing Mistress. I actually probably have to change your fucking title too, because I imagine that's also probably copyrighted.
Blade Singers can totally do will. They can't do it in the Blade song.
I gotta call her Karen.
In fact, what's probably going to happen is he's going to wield his Elven Longsword in one hand, and in his half hand, he's going to wield the Shadow Blade, which is a finesse, light, and thrown property weapon. That's probably what he'd do when he's not in the Blade song. Oh, are you serious? So he can actually have the Shadow Blade and his Elven Longsword in the Blade song? Damn, that's dope. That's one attack, cantrip, bonus attack with the Shadow Blade. Ooh, that's really fucking cute. I like that. Wonder how his Shadow Blade would look. It definitely wouldn't be a Shadow Blade. Probably look more like glass. Spirit Shroud.
Ayuman, the Ordained Record Keeper. Feynora. I don't want to do Feynora because we already have Freya.
Ooh. So he could have like a normal light weapon.
We already have RNA blood. That's literally what Lolth is called.
I need to be careful, because if I go too hard with my melee stuff, I need to remember that my AC is low and I have 45 HP. So I can come up to a monster with all this really cute stuff, and then they hit me twice and I die.
What about Isha?
Something the Wounded Weaver or something like that. That's arcane bullshit.
Isha?
Isha.
Isha. Isha Stone. Oh, is that an elf goddess from Warhammer?
What?
Yes, it
No.
is.
Smile? Never.
I get copyrighted from
What
a
do you
different
mean?
company?
I don't know what you mean.
Do you want Pinkertons? This is how you get Pinkertons.
Come on. Look, Games Workshop is in fucking England, okay? They got their own problems. What are they gonna do?
You think they're not gonna come out of their fucking hidey hole just to come fuck with me?
Okay, well, first off, you're not in a Warhammer universe. Second off, that's I'm pretty sure Isha was for a 40k, and you're in a fantasy game, and yours is the god of magic, and theirs is the god of fertility. So,
Hey,
what do you
DM,
want?
What?
could you explain to me pairing daggers?
Freaking chat.
No. Parrying daggers are a knife with a curved handguard designed to parry turning foes' attacks against them. It is light, offhanded, and defensive. A defensive weapon grants you a +1 bonus to AC while you wield the defensive weapon in one hand and wield another melee weapon in your other hand.
I think Casimir will have a pairing dagger then.
15 silver pieces.
Yes, sir.
I will say you will not be able to use its defensive property until you get Mastery 1. Because it is a superior light weapon.
That's fine. Yeah, of course. That way we're also leveling them both up because they're the same proficiency.
Longsword's a heavy blade.
Never mind.
When you get to Mastery 1, then you can start leveling 2 Masteries at the same time.
Very well.
So if you get Heavy Blade Mastery, then when you start getting more points in the Heavy Blade Mastery, you can also start putting points into Light Blades.
Gotcha.
We're still gonna parry and dagger?
Yes. That's gonna be our offhand. Let's see.
Celestine? She already
Oh,
exists,
you.
I'm afraid.
Screams. He's
Mother-in-law.
coming to kick my ass.
Mother-in-law.
Oh,
It's so good to see
wizard!
you.
Ah!
I'm just imagining that reunion where it's like, oh, Blake, it's so good to see you. Where's the wizard?
I just see her just like drop kicking Oberon just out of the side, just like one heel just connects with his cheek.
Walks up, very gently pats the side of Blake's face. It's very good to see you. Fucking sucker punches Oberon in the gut. Give me a secret.
I liked it. What?
I'm just imagining she's also the type where it's just like, she's waiting around the corner, grabs Oberon, slams to the ground. Where's your battle buddy?
Where's your You're dead! You're dead!
You're dead! Where's your battle buddy?
You see that? I've killed you.
You're dead. Now do it again!
Metis, like the Titan? Salinus? Yunkel? Alright, Frogger.
Yunkel?
Alright.
I like
Frogger.
that one. I like that one.
I see we're having a little haha funny fun.
Teehee.
Teehee.
What if you steal from Norse mythos?
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, you could do it. What's Disney gonna do? Sue you?
What's the name?
They don't own that.
What the name? Nope, I want to change her name too.
Teehee.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm looking up how to pronounce it. That's the problem.
You could always go with Old Reliable and use the fancy name generator.
Is this actually pronounced Ioun? That would be hilarious.
You're fucking joking.
It's spelled Idun. But the way that it's like, who knows how it's pronounced? It may be Yeden.
Eden? Eden's pretty good.
It's also Ydun. Eden.
Eden?
Yeah.
Eden stones?
Mm-hmm.
Eden, the lady with
Maybe it's-
apples of immortality in Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Idun.
I remember those that were in God of War.
Let's see. It's been idealized as Idun, Idhun, Ethun, or Ithun, Iduna, and Iduna. With two heads. I don't know what the difference there is.
Idun, the wounded goddess.
It's great because it's just like Elig Tree, where it's like almost.
It's that close. It's literally like towing the line. My foot is partially over, and every time they look, I pull it back just a little bit more. Yeah, the D might have been a soft th back in the day.
Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, that is kind of how it's pronounced. I think it is. I don't know what that little symbol is, but if it's pronounced with a th, then I think it would be Ethun.
I like that one.
Ethan, yeah, that sounds kind of good.
Not Ethan. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
I didn't say Ethan.
Ithun, the goddess
Chat.
of magic. Ithun, the wounded mistress. Ithun.
Ethan from Resident Evil 8.
Ithun!
Oh god. Yeah, call her
Crystal
Ethan.
Power!
Ethan Winters.
I like Ithun.
Shut up!
I like Ithun. What do you think, wizard? I rattle the two wizards in the call.
I like it.
One wizard.
I might get her confused with Ethan, but you know, now that it's been said.
Like, if we're going with the Ithun pronunciation, thumbs up from Spark.
Oh, Ithun?
Ithun.
Okay, I'm looking at the spelling now because I was away. I like the spelling. That looks nice. I think it kind of captures left of center what we're going for.
Very good.
Although she's still sus though.
Of course, well, that doesn't change. The sussiness remains.
Yeah, no, I imagine like, cause like Ashilda's like all about Ithun and is like, yes, I will follow you, and Oberon's like, are you sure about that?
Yes, my queen.
You can do no wrong.
Oh no, people can do wrong. So can
Oberon.
deities.
No,
Oberon.
the god.
Oberon pointing a finger at Ion. I know what you did, you bitch. I can't prove
know
it
what
yet, but
you
I know what
did.
you did.
Can you prove it in the court of law? No. Not yet.
She needs a new title. Can't use the knowing mistress. And apparently we can't use the wounded goddess either, because they're fucking cunts. But we need a new title for her.
Oh yeah, cause that's also like Mistra, isn't it?
Yep.
So why are we doing this? What news did I miss?
Just wizards being cunts.
Preemptively trying not to get sued. Or cease and desisted.
It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you
I'm
just
not
get
gonna
sued.
be so.
So we need a
damn
magic-y
food.
goddess title that isn't copyrighted. Give me a moment.
The Scarred Scholar.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, I was thinking of the Scholar Mistress actually. So that's pretty close.
Scholar Mistress. Scarred Scholar. I'm gonna be honest, I like the
Scarlet Skull is pretty good.
I like that.
It's not
Like the
nearly as sexy
alliteration.
either.
The bedridden deity.
Whoa.
No, there's gonna be a whisperer.
Oh
Attitude.
my fucking god.
We're gonna make a whisperer.
DM.
Fuck nah.
What?
DM.
What's up?
DM.
What? What?
You know, Saren can't be, you know.
The Raven Queen. Yeah.
We can't have the Raven Queen, alright. But what if we had the Deathbed Companion? What if we just stole Elden Ring again? What if we just the prince with the Deathbed Companion?
Oh yeah.
Do her devoted tattoo knowledge into their skin? I hope not.
Everybody slowly looks at a shield.
I did this because I couldn't cast with my stubby dwarf
DM.
fingers. It's not part of the requirements.
DM, I have to DM this to you.
All right.
I have an idea. Okay.
You got a mega brain idea?
I got an Omega Brain idea. Before I get into the name, remind me, what was the name of the Golden Prince who got stabbed in Elden Ring? Godwyn?
Oh, the first god who fell?
The one who got fucking owned by the Black Knives. The
Godwyn.
Godwyn.
While
Okay.
Godwyn was believed to be the first dead among the demigods, he and Ronnie both died at the same time.
All right, Ronnie. Way to just steal the sunlight. Jesus Christ.
She did it on purpose.
Yeah.
I think she did it in secret too.
Yeah. You basically find her corpse at the tower. Spoilers, by the way. He's the Death Prince now, right? He's like the Undying Prince. Okay. Yeah, let me DM you.
Ooh, we got ideas.
We got ideas.
Something malicious is brewing.
Like Eowyn? Godwyn, fish boy.
Trying to think what to do with my remaining 15 silver.
Keep it.
Or maybe I should get rations. I need food.
No. No, I'm sure it's fine.
No, I need rations.
You don't need rations. It's okay. Go into
I do need
into the dungeon with no food. I'm
I
sure
do
the
need
party
rations.
would love to share
Look,
food with you.
we have plenty of mushrooms right here for you to eat.
Take a bite.
Yeah. Ooh, rations are heavy as hell.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Also 50 copper for a day.
Yeah. 50
Wow.
rations. Not 50, 15.
Oh no, sorry, it's 50 copper for 10 rations.
Oh. Never mind. Yeah. I would like 20 rations.
Hello,
You're
dungeon
weird.
friends.
It's your
I
back.
brought snacks.
Holy shit, my character is not having a good time. He straight up left the college and he's over preparing for
By
his
the way,
adventures now.
If we were using the variant encumbrance rule, which is times 5, times 10, times 15, you wouldn't be able to move physically. You would have 0 movement speed right now.
Even though I'm not capped out.
Yeah, because when you pass this 3rd rung, you're encumbered. When you get to all the way, like you max out at 135,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you start taking penalties.
Hmm.
All right,
You're
so
a wizard. Bold of you to assume you'll survive until dinner. Jesus. That's rude, but at the same time.
Checks out.
Alright, I'd say we covered the basics.
Mm.
Yeah.
What?
Are we missing something here? What's happening?
I'm scared.
Every time he does that shit.
Skexy.
Skexy.
Next emperor I will become.
I think. Well, I mean.
Wait, what?
Gods die all the time.
I don't like this.
You,
I don't like this. This is scary.
you,
He's doing the thing.
like, with the whole concept of gods dying, I think back to the Endless. Death says that in the end, she'll turn off the light, put the chairs up on the table, and walk out of this universe. You know what I mean? The last remaining one would be death, because everything has its time.
No, we're keeping the well, she wouldn't be called the Raven Queen anymore.
The what is who not anymore?
The title
Ra-
Raven Queen.
I thought the Raven Queen wasn't.
It is. It's copyrighted.
Yeah, but it's Pathfinder, I
lame.
thought. Because Sarah Raven Queen was in Pathfinder before it was in D&D.
I don't know. I'm just going off what Tegan said.
The Rook Empress. There we go. Fixed it.
Nice.
I mean, what if you base it around the porcelain mask?
The Corvid Countess.
Let's go find a name. Let's
Come
steal
on.
it. I mean, Hera, obviously, is like god of death, smile, or hell. Excuse me.
Wait, does this mean the Sectile have to stop calling her the Night Mother?
The Night Mother's fine.
Okay, cool.
Night Brothers, good. Although every time I have to correct myself because I'm like, am I misunderstanding? I keep thinking of like the Night Mother from Skyrim.
The Corvid Countess.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's Countess
hate
doesn't. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I
if
hate
we're go-
alliterations when it comes to gods' titles.
Oh.
Countess also implies that there is something above.
Looks over at the goddess of
Was
magic.
that a third? Oh shit. Scout
Oh.
Scholar. Oops.
What about instead of Saren, just Celine?
I like Saren. The name's
Oh.
not copyrighted. It's the title.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
just- we can keep. Oh, okay.
I know I do, Frogger. I am
But
thinking.
smile.
I'm
You think you're
twirling my mustache and pondering right now. The
you're
implications of what
brave with
Sizzle
that
just
voice?
said me.
Huh?
Ooh.
The implication, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I just kind of set up a domino piece and kicked it off into the like dominoes went into the dark. I
What
got
did
no
you
idea.
do?
No, don't worry about it.
I keep hearing a rumbling every now and again after I knocked over those dominoes, but that's whatever.
It's just like, fucking knock over dominoes into like a cave and you hear,
It's getting closer, but like, you know.
Hey, what's happening down there? I don't know. I just
Really
kicked
cool.
over those dominoes.
Isn't baleful? Isn't that like a bad term? Can't remember. Isn't that like a negative thing? Being baleful?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's usually not good. A baleful, like threatening, menacing, destructive. Not good.
Okay.
I'd say hostile.
hostile, sinister. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be something we'd give to like baleful something would be something we give to like Vecna. Which will probably have to change his fucking name too.
I mean, yeah.
Piece of shit. Fucking fancy
I mean,
magic
look at how
cunt.
copyrighted it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be like that.
DM.
What?
DM, I think we should change her mask.
To what?
Porcelain mask from Dark Souls.
Porcelain mask. Show me.
You know. You know the mask.
Oh. Wait, you talking about like Dark Souls 2?
No, one.
Mmm. Mmm.
My oh my.
He's back.
My oh my.
So glad you're back. There's just a weird deep voice guy that keeps talking to us.
Somber
Weird.
lady.
You could shift it from birds. Somber Lady's pretty good. To like the whole like mask thing. How she's like, especially if you're gonna do like whole Reapers showing up as like whatever comforts you. It basically like symbolizes that her form is sort of death comes in many forms. Omega lol.
I know, Agatine. Trust me, I have tried in the past to be like, hey, you guys want to play with Vancian magic? And all the people who know about it go, fuck you. Fucking eat shit and die. Don't ever talk to me again.
I don't remember that is.
The what now?
Vancian magic is an old school style of magic where you learn a spell, you cast it,
yeah.
and then it go bye-bye. You have to go learn the spell again to be able to cast it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I thought it was you prepared a spell
Yeah.
a certain number of times.
Yeah, it's that. It's if I want to cast Fireball 3 times a day, I have to prepare 3 instances of Fireball.
Right. So you like today, like you're going to the grocery. You're like, I have 3 fireballs, 2 hold potions, and I'm feeling a little funny, haha. So I'll take a flying disc.
And then that's what you have to cast.
And you
for the
check
day.
out. Yeah.
Man.
I thought it was pretty neat.
I think that's pretty neat.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I think that's
Ian,
pretty cool. Yes, hello.
is there a class that exchanges their life to make their spells more potent?
To make them more potent? Not really. There are classes
that expend their hit points, like blood hunters, to do quirky and weird effects.
It actually used to be called Overchannel, Momo. But I think it's been cycled out.
And I think maybe in the Taldore book there might be some Hemocraft stuff there.
Yeah, she know Hemo Mancy. Hemo Mussy.
That concept I do remember back in ye olden days. Scions had it. They could exchange hit points for beefed up bullshit. Like trying to help you with Saren's name. Another meaning for death is quietus, if you can work with that.
Oh, I like the somber lady.
Somber lady's nice.
Oh. I need a name.
for the goddess of time.
Oh. Helene.
Spell it.
Go. Oh, I just made it up. Hold on.
Now you need to spell it.
Heleene.
Helene?
Yeah.
Helen.
Un?
Timone.
Imune.
Also, hello, Mama.
Hello.
Emunite.
Emphasis on the T. Or yes, just the E part.
Didn't she already have a name beforehand?
I want to change it.
What was it before?
Araya.
Lorea. Okay.
Hey DM, when would you say that telekinetic, the feat, would that fall under the category of fighting feats, by your estimation? Because for that I would drop Skillmaster.
That's fine.
Nice.
Lady in Waiting is a good title.
Verthandi.
What?
Verthandi.
That sounds Norse.
What? No, I slowly close the Germanic name. Germanic
No, what are you
gods.
talking about?
I'm definitely not looking up a list of gods of time. You're welcome. I don't know what it should be.
Nah, I don't want to name him.
Just call them time, but with a Y.
Fucking goddess. Hold on. How many fucking goddesses do a goddess?
Oops, all gods.
That's a goddess.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's a goddess.
the
That's a
all
goddess.
father's like,
That's a goddess. That's a goddess.
Wow.
That's a goddess.
hey man,
Hey man.
That's a
All
goddess.
goddess
full representation. Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking.
Little all goddess
So what?
pantheon, bro.
There are.
Hey, look, it's just really easy to like worship goddesses. I don't know what to tell you, my queen.
My queen.
Oops.
Where all the dude gods at, bro? Where all the hunks?
Eterna? Your father wanted. Ithra, Bantar, Urd. Frontier. I just don't know how to pronounce that, Legion. Eterna, is that it? Eterna? Big. Griffin. A father's a girl, dad. Would it be possible to have the god of time be less personified? It's more so like when the All-Father went baby, the Aranar sort of picked up a lot of the mantles that were left behind. A lot of those positions of power were sort of like handed out. Aterna. Aterna, the lady in waiting. How the
Yeah.
Dante, get
I
back.
heard the
I'm gonna
meow.
use you
Oh my god.
to paint the wall.
Pet that
Stop sneaking
cat.
into my room!
Pet that
Come here.
cat right now.
Come here! You little shithead! Come here!
What did he do? Don't blame that child.
That's so Freddy.
What did that child do to you?
He's adorable.
He's a good baby.
I actually had to get a spray bottle for my cat. She's been being a little shit. Like paper towels, toilet paper, anything on a roll, she's just been ripping to shreds.
I'll be right back.
I was just petting him. Then picked him the fuck out of my room. He hit the wall at Mach 10.
No!
Yeah, right.
What?
Yeah, right. You gently let him out, and he perused through the door like the gentleman he is, knowing that he would be back 5 minutes later.
Picked him up, I put him on my shoulder and pet him a bunch. And then I hurled him at the wall.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better.
Oh, the fact that he just wandered down there and then loudly proclaimed his presence.
I don't do it because I have to. I do it just because I can.
Okay, why not make the Allfather celibate?
What?
Because I already have things planned. The Allfather definitely fucks.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
How do you think these gods came about? I told you, bro. Like, everyone's like, yeah, Malor Manir, evil. Look, Adis came about when they fucking kissed on the mouth. Everything since then has been a civil dispute.
Kissed on the lips.
Custody of the kids.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. You fucks.
All those horrible titles that they have is because it wasn't a good breakup.
Yeah, how do you think he gave life to all those effigies, huh?
So,
By
the
molding them.
breathing life into is more of a metaphor than anything.
He used tongue.
It was a metal.
He was like, yeah, I can make humans.
Mm.
Malor Manir gives him the effigy of a dragon. Well, that's kind of weird, but I'm into it.
Kissed him.
Smothers them and kisses.
You kissed him to life.
That's right.
Oh my god. How
Kiss of life. Actual kiss of life.
How unfathomably based of that.
It was literal. Amen. Exactly, Legion. The reason Aor Munir no longer responds to prayers is because he and Malor are busy fucking. Yep. He's
Who's the
fucking.
bottom?
Good question.
Ooh, I think they take turns. I think it's sort of like a battle for the bottom, but that's kind of like the hot part, right? They're both like switches.
Oh my god.
Probably Malor started subby wubby, and then as like more demons came into the world, he kind of started like topping the Allfather, and that's why we have the world today.
Understood. Allfather's a brat tamer.
I say in the middle of the Allfather temple, as people slowly take out their pitchforks.
Set in the middle, one of the last like remnants of the Allfather's worship, one of his temples. Reading
By
your
the way, you were
fanfic
bottom.
as the steward walks up, unhooking the warhammer from their belt. Mid talk, just thunk.
Like that fucking, like the Mike Wazowski me explaining my snuff between Aor and Phalor.
Malor is personified as a nebulous darkness.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes when I wake up.
I want to feel your darkness.
They have been described, however, by their followers as an entity of immense size, with numerous eyes that see all.
So, okay.
Delia, the Keeper of the Moons. We already have a goddess of the moon. Her name is Samira.
Back off, bitch.
Back off, bitch.
She's known as the Lady of Silver. Although we'll probably change her title because she's an analog for fucking Saloon. So
Smile.
punches desk.
Your desk folds in two like a graham cracker.
I mean, Gren, he's called the Allfather. Of course he's a slut. My man's title's literally your daddy.
Dude, they literally made a
The
book
all
after him.
dill.
They made a book after him.
Malor Manir sending
He went to go get milk and cigarettes and never came back.
the ANR gets a fucking spam email and it's just a meme sent by Malor Manir. It says me on one side and then your dad on the other. Just them getting married.
You have a
Oh, that
dwarf
sounds
goddess?
familiar.
No, I have Moraltyr, the dwarf king.
And he's the fucking best. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would also be very funny. Ashilda meeting Phalith.
Drama.
Drama. Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean an elf worships a dwarf god?
So here's the thing, Skullthrone. Technically,
She wouldn't actually be upset with that.
technically, all of these Aranar are they have their own versions. So like everybody sees them sort of different, right? Aside from like a few of them, who sort of change their appearance, right? So to the dwarves, Samira is a dwarf goddess. She probably has a different name.
Yeah, because I think when Phalith saw him, he was just like almost more like a half giant.
Mm-hmm.
What
Back
about the
to the-
title? What about the title Keeper of the Ages?
For Alterna?
For your time god. Isn't that what we're still trying to do?
No, I got the name and the title. I said it
Oh.
for Alterna, the Lady in Waiting.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. We'll write more smut fit. And there Ember was with Borodare and Volandris.
I want to change Parados's name.
Therados says, I'm going to send you into my vault, and Ember winked at him, and then got sent to the vault, and he was like, oh shit, you were serious.
By changing Veritas.
Queen of Tides, Shadow Guide, Night Eye, Veiled in Stars. Oh yeah, we were working on Mirror. Oh, I like Keeper of the Moons, but Shadow Guide's pretty. Queen of the Tides. I think Freya would get pretty pissed because she's known as the Wave Mother. So
I like to think all these Aranar like in Celestial, like, no, your title can't be Keeper of the Moons. I'm the Moon Goddess. You can't take that. But it regards, the seasons and like the days, and moons is a common dichotomy of. Shut up.
I just think the Wave Mother, and I just think like, every time she just like fucking is at the beach, fucking just surfing it up.
Ooh.
They call me the Wave Mother. She says as she fucking hangs 10.
Is there a warden of the vault? There used to be.
Used to be. He went bye-bye. He got corrupted.
It got corrupted and blowed up.
He
He
exploded.
fucking died.
That motherfucker exploded.
Exploded.
Lady in Waiting is the goddess of time.
Hey, DM. I just realized I won't be able to use my pairing dagger. Because my longsword is not light, so I can't actually have it. I don't think I'm gonna go for it.
Very well.
Yep. What I will go for, however,
I'll be back.
I will wait.
Among Us.
Sus.
I'm not going to be some day of the week villain, Spider-Man. I'm going to crease your J's.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hey Joe DM.
What?
I need to sacrifice one smelling salts too.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're trying to buy
a longbow.
a longbow?
Yeah.
Sure. Weirdo.
You gave me longbow proficiency with my race. I may as well use it.
Yeah, weird fucking wizard, you know.
I'm already fighting
you
with
mean?
a sword. That's a
He's
foregone conclusion.
He's a Tarosian wizard. He's the motherfucker who's like, yeah, I went to college so I could swing swords.
Longbows are
Everyone in Arias
40
just
silver
stops.
pieces.
That's the kind of magic I can get behind.
All right, I believe we are at 45. So 45. That's a longbow for 40 and arrows. Let's see how much arrows cost. 1 silver. So that's so 20 arrows is 1 pound. Or are we talking about 20 per, like 20 the whole 20 arrows?
What? Are you asking if each arrow is a pound?
Yeah.
No. You also need a quiver.
I do need a quiver.
This is why I just have a bonking stick.
Alright, so the arrows, sorry, the quiver comes with the arrows?
No.
How do I buy the quiver, sir?
A quiver is a silver piece.
Alright.
It can
we are-
hold up to 20 arrows.
Very well, we have a quiver with 20 arrows, sir.
Okay.
Leaves us with 3 silver, which we're just gonna keep.
There's your quiver.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy your broken back.
Again, I imagine this nerd rolling up with just like everything in the kitchen sink.
Yep. Correct.
I'm actually really surprised with everything you bought.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Looks very frivolous.
Very good. I was about to tell you, I also need a pot iron. I believe it's 2 silver. Put a pot iron in there if you could. Which would leave us at 1 silver. Yay, I'm a wizard.
You're a broke college kid.
Yes. Who bought a bunch of frivolous shit.
I would have to double check my money on Pim.
I want my pot. Where's my pot? That pot's been with me for a long time.
You have 13 silver pieces.
On Pim?
Yeah.
Oh, well, please also look slightly to the left. Talking about how much silver Pim has.
I don't think you should have that gold. Yeah, I forgot to
didn't spend
adjust your...
I didn't spend everything that I got from my last payday from the Baron.
It would have been in gold, not or silver, not gold.
Well,
With the
that was
silver
before we
standard.
implemented this.
Yes, I need to adjust your currency.
Because they still have a lot. Because we were still using gold at the time. Otherwise, I would have bought different things.
This needs to be adjusted.
Where's the pot?
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. You're fucking. I'm gonna make this shit weigh 25 pounds. How about that?
There's my pod. Yes. Nice.
You know what? There you go.
Okay, don't. Come on.
There you go.
Gonna adjust the weight.
Enjoy.
No, don't
Enjoy.
do this.
Smile.
Don't do
Go on,
this.
enjoy.
man. Come on.
Enjoy. So you wanted.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. This pod has been with Casimir through thick and thin.
Get it.
Through battles and brawls, through bitter winters and scorching summers. It's seen better days, no doubt, with dents and scratches aplenty, but that only makes it more reliable.
Pim investigating the pot. Do you pee in this?
No.
Oh. Because it looks like the things that they have at the inns that you hide under your bed.
It is only for boiling water.
Oh! I like that a lot more.
He nods
That-
eagerly.
And then she looks up at the sky.
Oh, that explains some things. Here you go.
Yo, Pim's a little freak.
We're weird.
She's a fae. What'd you expect?
Are we not going with the? Are we still on the goddess of the moon now? Is chat behind? What's happening right now? I thought we liked the keeper of the moons.
I enjoyed it.
What's happening right now? What's happening right now, chat?
They might be getting eepy, so they're forgetting.
I don't even know anymore, fam. Save me.
What happened?
Died.
Oh my god.
Okay, what we are currently working on is the Lady of Justice. Her former name was Verodas. I potentially would like to change it.
Yeah, you just slapping that fucking table. What'd it do to you? Why? What's your problem? What's your stump? What are you doing? What's
We
wrong
just
with you?
hear the scream as
Why
the
are you-
entire desk collapses.
You're just giving into your impulses like a monkey.
I can show you guys the picture that I have for her. You guys can decide.
Decide what?
Names.
Justy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's your new god.
Perfect. Well, I mean, I don't worship her.
That's too bad. You do now.
I don't.
Here we go. Here is the art I used for the character, or for the god. Zoom in. Magic the Gathering cards. So it's a little hard to zoom in.
Octavia.
Aunt for the goddess of truth, whose feather the hearts. Wait, let me read you a little bit about her, and then we'll go from there. I'm losing a little steam because I looked down and realized that after 6 hours, I've done literally the bare minimum.
Hey.
Verodas, also known as the Holy Avenger, Queen of the Light, and Mother of the Elves. Her province is honor, justice, and law. Her associated domains are life, order, light, and war. A golden balanced scale that is supported by an upright sword topped with a crown. Her residence is the Eternal Rampart. Her worshippers are the Legion of Light, judges, rulers, adventurers, and elves. Wherever the law resides, be it at the Hall of Justice, the College of Law, or the sprawling cities which dot the land of Adis, her guidance is sought to uphold the rules created by the gods. Judge, jury, and executioner, those who practice the teachings of Verodas, seek her counsel daily. Countless shrines and statues have been erected in her honor, with the largest and most sacred residing within the Sanctum of Valandris.
This is the bare minimum. This is the hardest part. Naming shit.
Ooh, see, I would do Adjudicator, but the Adjudicator's immortal title.
Yes, hello. That's me.
That's
Shut up.
Blake.
Adjudicate this dick.
I will do it without bias. Hand it over.
Oh my god.
Astaroth. Wait, are we changing her name or just the title?
I wanted to change her name. Because sort of Verodas gets mixed up a lot with Voradare. Rava, Mara, Zephyru. Imora. Reminds me of Kale from League of Legends. Kale's one of the few characters I liked. I mean, we could give her a blindfold.
That's so cheesy. Really?
I like helmets that
Justice
block the
is
eye.
blind.
What about it?
Oh, my fucker.
What about it? All the Valkyries have the same thing. All the Night Maidens have the same thing. What do you want from me?
Oh.
What do you want from me?
Justice is blind.
Everyone's blind. No wonder everything's going to shit. Everyone's wearing fucking helmets they can't see out of.
Belinar?
I get idiots.
Radia? Imora? That ain't no fucking Spectre, bro. Or I look at fucking chat, that ain't no fucking Spectre. I think it's gargantuan. What the fuck they feeding that Spectre? That medium aberrant creature. What the fuck are they feeding that thing? I mean, what do you guys think of the name Verodas? You guys like it?
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it.
Veradisi.
Shut the fuck up.
Death.
It's the same shit with you.
Veradossi, you idiot. It's Veradossi. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Death.
Yo, dude, what if like what if like further down the line in Aegis' timeline they refer to her as Variasi?
Verodos, more like Volvados.
They ossified her.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what happens when like Blake and them get back to the fucking cathedral. And he's like, oh my god, look what they've done. They ossified her.
I mean, they yassified fucking
Oh, Tarth?
Tarth, yeah.
Yeah, they did yassify Tarth.
And it makes us sad.
Makes Blake angry.
Oh, angry boy.
He's an angry boy.
Vengeance.
I want to do that cool thing, fucking.
What if we change the other one's name instead?
Which other one?
Oh. What do you mean?
You mean Vorador?
You mean the God King?
Look, I already have that name written down a shit ton of times in the notes. How saying I'm gonna kill him. We can't.
Yeah,
change
well,
it.
you know what? I had Erdtree written down a shit ton of times.
Well, guess what? Shut the fuck up. No one was talking to you.
Patch notes, baby.
And the fucking God of the Sun, who's now, what, not Ember. I can't remember his new name ever now.
What was his old name? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. His name is Ebor.
Ebordy's mouth in your fucking... Fuck you.
Like a boring.
Piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
His old name was Pelor.
More like Smellor. Uh-huh.
Got him.
You can't stop me, do you?
Or we go Hebrew with like Zakai.
What?
Why is it whenever I like recommend a name, you're like, what? Like it's just like impronounce, like it's alien.
That's 'cause I didn't
verbiage.
fucking hear you.
Fucking God.
Jesus. I'm talking to your mic.
I am talking into my mic.
Now you are.
Zakai.
Zakai.
Yes, it's Hebrew. It was just and fair. Before you say that's a stupid name, that's people's actual names, so you better fucking watch yourself.
My name is also Hebrew.
Yeah. And so
So is Atomic's name.
Yeah, because we're one and the same.
Shut up! No, you're not.
He was my soulmate. You don't belong with him. I do.
They were meant for each other.
Is your name Hebrew? It's probably not. It's probably Irish, isn't it?
No. But it doesn't matter. You guys can't be for each other because I'm pretty sure you're just clones.
Are you discriminating against clones?
No. Be kind of weird if you
I don't know.
kissed your own clone on the mouth.
Weird? Question mark?
God, I want to know if I'm a good kisser.
To whom?
True.
Not weird to me.
Looks
It's
around.
just me.
The fact that your thought processes are like pretty well the same. You both got bushy beards. You're both like 6'2", 6'4".
Yeah, I'll tongue your husband.
I'm well aware. Get in line.
Sounds like he'll tongue you.
Hardly.
Can I record it?
Can you record it? Get
Yeah.
out of Skataric.
There's a market out there.
Two cripples tongue each other.
There is a market out there, okay?
Oh,
I got
boy,
a mortgage to pay.
I got a mortgage to pay.
I'll take 10 copies.
Yeah, as long as I still get 50% of Atomic's half, you're fine.
35.
No, whatever you give Atomic, I automatically get 50% of.
He gets 35.
You get half of 35.
Sorry, actress fee. Want to do something about it? Go and strike. Oh wait.
Ooh. What is Thor the god of?
Thunder.
He's more than that.
Lightning.
Lightning, thunder, storms, sacred groves, trees, strength and protection of humankind, hallowing, and fertility.
Disney merchandising.
He's a fertility god?
Isn't he
Nice.
also? Isn't he the prince of Asgard?
I mean, I imagine there's a virility aspect to Thor.
I wasn't looking up his titles. I was looking up what he's the god of.
Yeah.
Also, my Thor is gonna look like the Thor from God of War. He's the best.
That one's the best one.
He's the best one. Correct.
I love that one. Everything about that game is great.
I love the beginning scene where Kratos tries to be cheeky with him, and he just fucking wipes the floor with Kratos.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Kratos is holding back.
I think my favorite part is that someone made an edit of it. It's like, now look, I know Zeus didn't let you have any of the Olympus cabbage, but you will not have any Asgardian cabbage.
What?
Do we have an understanding? No. All right, Thor. Deal with him.
What?
But that's why Kratos is mad. He couldn't have any Asgardian cabbage, bro. None of that Aaron Zaza, dude.
Oh my god.
This is what he look like. I think it's the great fucking design. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Nice.
Look at this belly right here. Look at this thing.
Look
at that thing. Let me use my little,
Too
my
bad
little
in that
grippers.
game he was destroying groves.
Look at this. Look at my little gripper. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking beast.
I like his tummy.
Same.
Oh, Tommy.
It's peak design. Men, what's stopping you from looking like this?
Mortality. Oh yeah, true. Mortality.
Yeah, that.
Looks down.
I'm him.
Oh my god. Guys, I must be Thor.
He's literally me, for real.
Dude, they stole my design. What the fuck?
They stole my character design.
I'm gonna crease your J, Spider-Man.
Kill that guy.
Kill him.
I said that to my mods today. There was somebody was like spamming a bunch of messages again. Somebody reached out and was like, "Hey man, I don't like reaching out, but some person just messaged me from your Discord about it's like selling me AI generated art." I went to my mods and I went, "Hey, I want you to fucking get rid of them." I sent the Spider-Verse GIF.
Destroy them.
Kill that guy.
I'm not gonna be some day of the week villain, Spider-Man.
Destroy them.
I'm gonna crease your J's.
Dude, okay, so like, did you enjoy the Spider-Verse movie? Because clearly you fucking did.
Yeah, it was great. Fantastic movie.
It was a pretty good movie.
It's
It's all about
fantastic.
the Mets, Spider-Man, the Mets.
It's all about the Mitch, Spider-Man.
I sat down and watched the
baby.
new Puss in Boots movie, and I have to say the depiction of death is beautiful to me. Lobo is awesome.
You're not living up to the laying, gatito.
Oh my god, I love that movie
Pick
so
it up.
much.
I get to see it.
Up. Great character.
I love when he gets mad and he's like, "God damn it! Why aren't you an asshole?"
Jim, why isn't Jeff from Puss in Boots one of your horsemen already? Why haven't you gotten
Who says
on
he
that?
isn't?
Who haven't
You
you
don't know
gotten
me.
on that?
You don't know me.
I know.
You don't know me.
You've been too busy
Don't
to
know
put
the
him in,
lore.
and I think that's a shame.
You're
don't
wrong.
know the lore.
You're dumb and wrong and stupid, and you have
okay.
a tiny brain.
Let him have
Okay.
his leisure time. He deserves to have time in which he can breathe and be creative in other outlets.
Yeah.
Death is Talanos, right?
No,
Technically, right,
Talanos
he's
is the
life.
horseman of life.
Life.
He's life.
Even though
I
he's
made it
out
up.
here dealing dead with that fucking gun of his.
Yeah, he's
Got me in the chest finally.
he don't really understand his job all too well. He's learning still. He'll figure it out.
He's got the
Still new.
spirit.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
The horse
His heart's
no,
in the right place. He's just sort of figuring it out still.
I just love it. It's just like, so what's it mean to be the horseman of life? So they're just like, fucking
Whoa.
figure it out, idiot.
Fucking blast some dude on his like on the floor. What? It's about preserving, the balance of life and death.
He got it right with the dragon. He got it right with the dragon trying to like pull their soul back into their body, and then he immediately went, "What if I just and like fucking executed a guy?"
Bro,
I went,
what are you gonna
do? This close. I push my fingers together, and then I have to create a fucking ravine between them.
The horseman of death just like cracking Talanos' gun out of his hand. Pick it up.
Wolf Lord, servant of
isn't
Saren?
he-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't he now like supposed to try and redeem cultists as well for?
Yes.
For
He
her?
has
Yeah.
he has the whole like Celebrimbor thing going on. Like from Shadow of War, where he can like clutch the side of people's heads and like compel them to serve the queen.
Whoa, that's
Let them.
that's not a good. That's not a good thing.
Give them the option to serve the queen. Like,
That-
I'm giving you the choice to serve the queen. He says, putting a gun up to his
That's
chin.
not-
You will serve the queen because
That's
you
not
want to.
convincing. That's
But he
like
can't. Because usually those heads have like 4 or 5 holes going through them. So when he tries to grab them, he holds them like they're a fucking like a. God, what are those balls
Like a
called?
bowling ball?
Yeah, like by the time he's up to their fucking heads, they're bowling balls. They're not really heads.
Yeah,
Well,
so it's
well, technically, heads are already shaped like bowling balls if you put enough
Shut up.
force into it.
Shut up.
He's basically like
technically
turning their worship of like evil deities to the right path.
to paste.
If they, if he fails to basically warp them.
To a thin wall coating.
You will serve!
Never mind that they have the fucking pistol to the other side of their temple while he's doing this, by the way.
Okay, but a lot of the cultists we met were fucking crazy.
True.
This is true. This is true. But like, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, look, you don't have to go down this path. It's as simple. You can
It's as
serve the
simple as
Raven Queen. It's as simple as that. He
I
says.
just picture
I don't
him
want,
like
well,
with,
what if I don't want to? Oh well, it's not an option. As he pulls back the hammer on his gun.
he's sitting there, gun to the head. Do you like Saren yet? No. Cox hammer. How about now?
How about
Yep.
now? You like it now?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Again, but when you're so deep in that
what do
Kool-Aid, it's like, my soul will serve you for your destruction. Good day.
So what do you call your gun? Evangelization.
Come on now, just serve the Raven Queen. He says as he pulls out his gun that catches things on fire.
What are we naming Thor? What's
Thor.
Thor's name?
Thor.
It's Thor.
In our setting. Unless we're just keeping it Thor.
I mean, okay. Here's a question.
The All Sun.
Not his title. We're not gonna name him the All Sun.
Okay.
Daddy.
The question is, do you want to call him Thor? That's the question.
I don't mind calling him Thor.
All right, Thor it is then.
Will we get sued?
I don't
By
think
God of
so.
War.
Brother, Disney doesn't own the Norse myth
No,
pantheon.
by God of, because you're using Thor and you're using like the Thor
The All
picture.
Sun.
The Horson. Got it.
Stop. We're
The
not
son of
calling him
All.
the All Sun.
Daddy.
The giant destroyer.
The All Chunk.
My husband.
The Vonendar.
Husband is fine. All son is not.
Lightning Husband.
That's also fine, but behind closed doors.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
The Girth King?
I'll take
Okay.
that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I hate
should
this,
go-
by the way.
There should be an actual tournament in Tyros for like strongmen.
The girth. The girth.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Girth
man.
King competition?
Hell yeah.
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Runs in the capital.
I already have a bunch of like strongman competitions throughout Tyros. There are
Yeah, but
like
do you have-
multiple holidays and like week-long festivals for like strongmen.
But do you have the Girth King Championship though?
That's where they all meet.
That would probably be
champions go to the capital.
That would probably be Zomarin's holiday, which is the Festa. I think it's like the Festa Courage, and it's basically like wrestling, sparring, feats of strength. I said that's like where Turkish oil wrestling takes place.
Oh my god, we gotta go there now.
Bro.
We gotta go now.
Why aren't we there?
Because it happens.
Does it happen?
It happens during Atriel's renewal, which is the summer solstice.
How close are we to that?
Not too far, actually.
Yo, so
let me double check the calendar. I think you guys are actually pretty close.
Is it celebrated in Sunfall?
You guys are about 4 months away. You have to go through the spring equinox first.
Okay, that's fine.
So the spring equinox is also a 7-day long thing. So you have to get through the rest of Rain's Wrath, then it's Wind's Wrath, Sky's Rest, Silver's Wake, and then Atriel's renewal.
All right.
Kurthan. Thor All Sun. Sparkle in the Sky.
Sparkle in the sky. I like it.
Jormungand. I mean, we already have the Great Worm. I already have a Jormungandr.
Imagine taking Thor and then naming him Jormungandr.
That would be
insult the
It's fucked.
hatred.
You start pulling runes
Jesus.
and you just somehow spell "fuck you."
Everybody, you thought that was pretty funny.
And just a fucking hammer to your forehead. Cease to exist.
I'm still waiting on these gunslingers to make the beanbag shotgun.
Why?
Because they're fun.
What the
Why
fuck?
do you want that? Why do you
Jesus.
want that?
What?
What is wrong with you?
You work at a prison or something? What the fuck? Shooting people with beanbag guns like they're cornholes?
No.
Guys, it's less than lethal.
Listen.
It's less than lethal.
Breaks their ribs.
Less
He's still
than
alive.
lethal.
He's still alive. It's for riot
He's
suppression.
gonna have trouble breathing forever, but it's less than lethal. He's technically not dead.
What
Most
if
of the time.
we played with Thor, like Thorinor,
I'd play with Thor.
Thorinir, things like that?
Oh, I like Thorinir.
Play with Thor.
Mama, we're playing with Thor now.
I fucking know you will. I know. I know you will.
You got a fucking problem, okay? Don't make your gods so fucking hot, alright?
True.
Right, they're all ugly now.
Are they still monsters?
Nope.
So then,
No.
who do
They're
you
accountants.
think?
They're
all
accountants at a
the-
law firm.
I'm
Oh
just
my
saying,
god, they're rich.
who
Oh, yeah,
of
perfect.
all of who's
What?
gonna fuck a god first?
Dibs.
Me.
That was like Sabine's goal.
Dibsy wibsy.
Yeah, well, Sabine went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You know, she went there to try and fuck
Okay,
her god.
Okay, hold on. Was it you had
Try to
control of the
fuck her
character
god
when it
in the
happened?
Feywild.
Did you have control of the character when it happened?
What?
If not, then it doesn't count.
Technically, Sariel does frequent the Feywilds. He do be vibing in the Feywilds a fair
Technicality,
bit.
me.
He do be
She doesn't
vibing.
get to fuck her god on a technicality.
Well, she
We
could
don't
totally
know
do-
if that was her god or not.
That would,
Oh no, not her god. She's just trying to get to the same kind of
No,
plane.
no.
Oh
We are
my
talking.
god! Imagine us being in the same room.
I am
Grows
talking
back hair.
bumping uglies with the divine. Who's gonna do it first?
Me, because you'd be
Me.
funny.
I'm gonna fuck Bahamut.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, no one's still real safe.
I mean, that's
possible,
fair,
dude.
you know? You're just gonna see a guy with like 7 canaries, you're like, yeah, hey dude, how's it
You
go?
want to see my bird collection? Have me now.
You wanna see my bird collection?
That
Bro.
simple.
I mean,
Bro, you gotta be
It's that
careful with that.
simple.
If that's
that
if that's
shrimple.
common knowledge, you know there's some old fucking weirdo who just bought 7 birds and is out there pretending to be Bahamut so he can get
I
laid.
don't think Bahamut would let him do that. I think Bahamut would kill him.
I think Bahamut's busy. With a lot
I
more
think he would kill a
important
guy, yeah.
things.
Nah, he'd kill him.
He probably
He's
sent the
still
guy
a
where, like,
dragon.
he's a good dragon. Oh.
He's still a dragon, though.
He's the platinum
Somebody
dragon.
else
He's-
getting fucking sweet plowings in his name? I don't think so.
We might not be able to just use Thor.
Why not?
I present to the class two very important things with Thor in their name. Thorlun, Thorlear.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he made them easy.
What?
What
Maybe
about
he made them.
Funden?
That's
One
why they
more
have
time?
Thor in the name. Maybe he made those, and that's why they have Thor in the name.
No, I heard that part. I was talking to Momo.
Oh.
Funden.
Found my mod?
Not Funden! You fucking edge! Funden! Fucking Christ.
Ah.
Ah, he says.
Oh.
No, I said
Oh.
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 Uh-oh, I think God did leave. What happened?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm too big.
Never have nice things.
What the fuck? Didn't hear you fucking rant.
Whoa.
Why can't you just have Thor? I don't know. I want to give it like a little spin.
I'll be a little creative. We'll be creative then. Make a name.
I smack his belly a little bit.
He'll go smack his belly.
Why is his
He
belly
just
going thurr?
looks
Like
at you
the
for a
drum.
second, holds his hand out, Mjolnir comes flying to his head. Do that again. Watch what happens.
I know what
Next
I'm
thing you
How
know,
do you
he's
just... I mean...
next thing you know, he's sitting at a table, throwing a fucking drink back. There's a hole in the ceiling. I warned him.
Thorlear. Thorlun. How the fuck do
Husband's
we
tongue.
correlate the god of storms to the silver flame and the city, like one of the first kingdoms of men?
God
saying
of-
this, by saying this is my lore, I can do what the fuck I want.
He's the god of fertility too, Smile.
What if he was also not an Aranar, but an Ascended? So he was mortal, one of like the first men.
The first man.
The first man was Thor?
No, I have the solution.
Well done.
Present it to us.
Alright, salute.
He's an inheritor.
Oh, what?
Because he'd probably be the Allfather's son.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does this have to, is this similar to like the inheritor of sin, or is that like a different thing?
Inheritors are terms for demigods. Actually, he
So
could have been an
Augustus turned-
inheritor and then became an ascended.
Okay, so I was saying, so like, does that mean Augustus became a demigod then?
Yes.
Yo,
And,
dude,
and we started a fight with him.
yo, dude, we fucked up a demigod, guys. God damn.
You went to Brazil. Shut up.
Yeah, and I survived
Twice.
Brazil. Blake survived Brazil.
Wait, was the inheritor no, it was the executor that fucking owned you guys. You guys killed the inheritor, if I remember correctly, and then got
Yeah.
owned by the clergy.
That was before
He's
the
a
inheritor.
he's a son of the Allfather.
Oh my god, no way.
So he'd have been an inheritor. He'd have been the son of the Allfather, who then became the champion of man, and then became an ascended.
He's
Poor
had a
Chad.
pretty impressive career.
He's pretty
Chad.
insane.
You got a good track record. Got a good track record.
What a Chad.
What a gamer. Oh.
Just named my guy like the most generic name ever. He was just a guy. Oleg. Got him.
Oleg.
Oleg, the despoiler.
All right, hold on.
Oleg.
Yeah, hear me out, DM. I'm bringing back an old. I can bring. Okay, so remember we played Valheim? Why don't you call him Son of Sun?
Shut up.
Jesus.
Come on now.
You know you want to.
So you know you want to. Sun died to a fucking troll, and I got scared.
Unlucky.
Well, I also want like a Freya. I also want her brother.
Brother.
So wait, if there's a Freya, does that mean there's gonna be a Balder?
Ballin'.
Yeah.
Yo, base.
Will there be a gate with Balder?
Will there be 3 of them?
Be shy.
Take away his dad. What is he? Champion of all mankind. Ascended to divinity. Literally Giga Chad.
I thought Bahamut was the mankind.
What?
I thought Bahamut was the homie for mankind.
He is.
You're the homie for mankind.
I am. Also, hi.
Hello.
Have them be named Tiro?
Tiro?
Oh my fucking
They
god.
named
he's
Tyros
Continent
after him?
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
did they?
god.
Did they?
He's the Columbus. He showed up, killed some people. They named the country after him.
We live in the United States of Colombia?
Hero.
You're right. He made the map.
I mean, I like the idea.
Why didn't he save Bahamut? Why did Bahamut come and save Tyros? Why didn't Tiro, the fucking patron god, come save his own
Maybe
continent?
he was in god jail, and then his following became a cult.
Maybe he's
Hey.
fucking dead.
Hey, creator of the setting, you tell us.
Maybe he's fucking dead.
He was in god jail.
Maybe he was fighting evil somewhere.
Maybe he wasn't a god at that point.
He's just Crom. He just doesn't
Just,
answer.
oh, becomes god, retires. Well, guys, I've done it. I'm a god now. I'm gonna go sleep forever. See you.
Sounds pretty based.
Me.
Me, me. You-
Would you?
Actually,
Mhm.
oh no,
Speaker
you're like, oh man, fuck.
Okay, buddy?
Oh yeah.
So I want a Freya. Freya was already
Okay.
a god, right? She was the goddess of the Vanir.
Happy Rappa.
So if he isn't Thor born from Odin fucking a giant?
Yeah, I believe he is a half giant.
Thor was given birth by his mother, Thord.
The Jotun.
What about Tyrael instead of Tyro?
Tyrael? Isn't that the fucking angel from Diablo?
It's a very generic name, okay? You can have more than one Tyrael out in the world.
No, there can only be one of anything
Jesus
ever.
Christ.
There can only ever be one.
It's not like you're stealing like Nurgle, okay?
I plan to.
Not the name.
Oh no.
All right, you will get shooed.
The in-law reason of why he did come, come is because there's contention between his and Bahamut's cult on who actually saved Tyros. Oh God.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Half of the people are like, hey, it's our fucking God did that. Our fucking God did that.
They said this is the land of Ren. So why do dragons rule? Shakes fist at Sky.
Half the population. Down with the dragons. Ah, shit, that just brought even more conflict. What happened to Tyr? Oh, God. What if Tyros' Sif was the Raven Queen? Darren Sif? I mean, Sif was also pretty hot in God of War.
She is pretty hot. Yo, okay, question. Does this mean Kratos exists?
Oh.
What about Deimos, his brother?
Not until you make...
Wrong mythos.
But, like, is it possible, though?
No, I think... No, because Sif's the goddess of grain and fertility.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have, like, any, doesn't have any, got, like, death, like, motifs with her. So if we make a goddess of fertility, that would be who Thor is married to.
Thor?
What about Thor's sons?
Oh, God.
Like Modi.
We'll get to those. Those are demis. Those are inheritors.
Okay. they're demis.
Magni and Modi.
Haha. I remember them.
They got owned.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, there's also Tyr. And Tyr's an actual, like, Faerunian god, too.
Oh, really? I mean, the continent could be named
I think
after him.
I think we actually blended a bunch of Tyr's stuff into one of them, one of our gods.
Sick.
My chair's fucking dying. Yeah, I melded a bunch of Tyr stuff into Verados. God, what the fuck happened to Tyr? The maimed god? I know he lost his hand. What happened to his fucking eyeballs?
Oops.
Oops, no eyes.
We'll get to that later. I wanna come up with stuff for Thor right now. Puts a brick wall on the wall that is lower. The other half of the wall crumbles. Fuck. For real.
No.
How close is he to Thor? I mean, he's literally this.
He's Thor.
He's this. This guy.
Smile.
Do you ever, out of habit, write stuff instead of typing it? I used to, not anymore. I like Foundry so much I just type all my shit in Foundry. How close do you want him to be like Thor? I like him hating giants and shit like that. I like him fighting the world serpent because we have a world serpent in our setting.
So would he have been the one to fight, ironically, Odin and the giants to claim Yettenmore?
One more time?
Would he be the one who would have fought the giants and pushed them out of the Yettenmore and drained the swamp?
I believe we gave that to men, but he definitely could have helped.
Ooh.
Like
okay,
wage war with the Storm King.
I got a question then. Okay, so if he hates giants, how would you feel about the Vonendad then?
Probably threw hands with it.
Oh fucking!
Probably the reason it was out of commission.
Bro, he was like, wait, hold on. The dragons are being attacked? Alright, whatever. Wait, the giants made it? Oh, hold on a second.
How many got? Where is Idas? Where is my old man?
Idas.
What is that old man doing?
Their best.
God, the more we work on this, I just realized we've spent 7 hours just working on names.
That would be sometimes
7 hours just working on names.
Are you sure? Weren't you guys doing something before this?
Making his character.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't yell at me.
You know what? Go take a walk or something. What the fuck?
Why are you yelling at me?
He's upset because he spends lots of time making names, and now he makes more people, and then there's more names that are needed, and so now he's mad because now he needs more names.
Welcome to world building.
No, my immediate predicament is making this all make sense.
Makes sense to me.
What is Freya's brother's name?
Fred.
Was it? No, it wasn't Freya, was it?
Freya, I think?
Was it? I want to say it was that, but like, there's no way it was. Oh, it was Freyr, yeah.
Freyr.
He was a god of fertility.
They both were. They're both gods of fertility.
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't he like bounty and stuff? Like bounty of harvest? Like that's what his fertility is? While she's like actual like birthing fertility and everything. I know there's a lot of gods that have a fuck ton of overlap in Norse mythology. It's like an insane amount of overlap. Because guess what? Thor's also a god of fertility. And he's not the only one.
Well, they had to put more than one because the gods in Norse mythology have, like, they have grudges and anger, and they're not perfect. So if you piss one off, you have to be able to pray to another one to get fertility.
I think I just realized what the problem is.
Me, I know.
If you were the problem,
I'd have gotten rid of you already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking try it.
Fine. But you're not the problem, so I have no reason to get rid of you, shithead.
You're a shithead.
Shithead.
Lucky that I like love you, you fucking
Shut the fuck
shit.
up.
God.
I'll show you love. I'll show you
Fucking
love.
hug you.
I'll fucking hug you. What's up?
I'll hug you with both hands. Yeah.
Why are hugs so threatening?
Okay,
So Christmas is canceled?
I realized what the issue is. And the issue was that I was being like, if Eormenir is the Allfather, if he is the creator, it's going to be really weird if he's making people and then fucking them. And I realized I could easily solve that by just implementing Ymir.
To be fair, the gods were weird.
What I could have is the Allfather is the first god because he's the first one that popped out of Ymir and ripped him up. Bah. Same as Norse myth. Obviously, you don't have fucking Athumala licking the ice and melting shit and instead, you just have the Allfather fucking just popping out. You're going, what the fuck? Why am I a thing? And then he starts carving out all the other people, all the other beings. And then they tear up Ymir. They make the universe. They make the planet. They make the mountains. They make the trees. They make the wind from all the body parts of Ymir. And then he can fuck people.
Where's open view and people taking body parts?
Blood,
of God?
we have found out that blood is super important because it connects to everything. It connects to everything in my setting, apparently. Blood, super fucking important.
It's literally Bloodborne.
Literally a whole ass race of reptiles was born from it.
Blood is what made the beast folk. Blood is what made the brood. Blood is what made the wizard kings ascend to godhood. It's fucking
We get it.
everywhere.
You like blood. You freak.
A little bit of blood play.
Jesus.
Kind of weird, but whatever, DM, to your setting.
I don't think I've once made a character that was like all about blood. You know, I'm just saying. It's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird.
Kind of strange.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Kinda
just
sus.
asking
You
me.
say that, but blood has not once come up in CTF. Smile.
It
There's
has.
been plenty of blood.
Smile.
There's been a lot of blood in CTF.
But last session was all about killing blood.
There will be blood.
Smile.
Blood made the goblinoids. Exactly. Blood is important. And with Ymir's blood, the universe was born.
Guys, I think we need to get rid of blood. It seems to be causing a lot of problems.
Shut up, Yuria.
Yes.
Guys, we should just.
Shut up, Yuria.
Why? Why are you booing me? I'm right.
I'm correct.
Speaking of blood,
What's happening?
I'm dying.
Stop
Stop
dying.
fucking bleeding out of your face hole.
I can't.
Fix it.
Shut up.
What else was Ymir's name? What else did they call Ymir?
Ymir?
The fuck you just say?
The father of the frost giant.
What the fuck did you?
What the fuck did you just say?
Jotun Daddy.
I hate it here. Nothing like fathering what is by killing what was.
That's kind of messed up.
If there's anything that predates the Allfather, part of it would be the blood god. I mean, Ymir would probably be the blood god then. He just fucking he dead.
Gahun. What?
Battle for Azeroth was an okay expansion.
It had really hot troll women, so I'm not upset.
Agreed.
Oh. Show me.
Similar to the Yule Cat? I'm not familiar with the Yule Cat.
We did that content together, so don't you dare.
But a lot of the mythos of like how humans were made is very similar to Odin and his siblings going down, finding a log of ashen elm, and then breathing life into them. I just copied that into effigies, sort of carved effigies from Dark Souls, and then breathe life into them.
I was a rock, and then I became a druid.
Rock and stone?
The fountain of life is the fountain of blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Would the heart of Ymir be placed in the center of the world of Adus? Yes.
What about Yggdrasil?
What do you think the two trees were?
Nice and pretty.
They're world trees, brother.
Get rid of that one.
No, don't get rid of me, please. Just like nature.
Now, I like the, I still really love the motif of the Allfather plucking a star from the cosmos and then planting it into the earth. And through Ymir's blood did it bloom. There was Muspelheim and Niflheim. Oh yeah, there were like the elements. There were the primordials before everything, right? Like primordial heat, primordial cold. And then they like sparked. They basically met. More Fenrir art.
What?
Pinky Femcell, let's see it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Femcell tells her headcanon. Oh.
Yeah, all right. Immediately struck down by Sarah and just.
I just
Beautiful.
love it. The fucking, they're just like,
stop.
Stop talking about my dad like that, you fucking weirdo.
Minus 100 with every Terosian ever.
Based.
I do believe we should give Ymir a new name, although I really do like Ymir. I think it's a fucking sick name. You have a name for the world, and is that the... Oh, Atis? Maybe a name close to Adis? Like the world spirits from WoW. Bloodspar? Maybe as a name for Ymir? Adelon? Amir? I mean, we could just literally slap an A in front of it.
Nice. Mentorton.
Don't. You have nowhere to go.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
No, you don't. I called out for you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
You
didn't.
can't call and check, so you have no way of knowing.
Literally, you can just text my boss right now.
Incorrect. Do it.
All right, good night.
No.
Good night.
Come on. Come on.
Thanks, Sheepish. You're a homie. Thanks, Luda. You're a homie.
No.
Hey,
No.
Anyway, good luck with your names.
Stop it.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Shut the hell
Yep.
up.
Yep. See you later.
What the fuck?
Everybody good night it out.
That's right.
Shuck.
You suck.
You suck.
Get names, idiot.
I'm gonna try and use an edible to knock myself
What's the
out.
matter? No names plus 7 hours plus copyright.
So DM, would you say that I'm basically I'm done?
No.
What else do I need to do?
Something.
What?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. You can't leave.
No, man. Come on.
You're not done.
Come on.
Please,
Ace in the air? Honestly, some part of my brain is literally just like, bop. Amir.
I have all my stuff.
Genius.
We bought the
Sounds great.
items, We rolled the stats. My spellbook is finished. I have all my features, class and race related. I even filled out most of the biography, so I don't forget his weight and stuff, and I have it on hand.
That son of a bitch. You distracted me so he could leave.
Destroy him.
You'll pay for that.
Destroy.
My guy weighs 120 pounds.
I don't care.
6'2".
Yo, dude, he's
You'll
a small
pay for
fella.
that.
He's a what?
Small dude.
Your life, it fucking ends here.
Check everything you need to check. Make sure everything is in order.
Roll
No
your
mistakes on
stats
my part
again.
and whatnot. Okay. 1d2 or 2d6 plus 6?
You get a
was it?
1d4.
Yeah. 1d4
Minus
plus
1.
what? Minus 1? Okay. So it's at 2d4 minus 1, right?
1d4 minus 1.
Understood. 1d4 minus 1. That's a 0?
0 strength.
0 strength.
2 dex.
2 dex. That's
3 con.
3 con, which is max roll, by the way.
1 int.
That we're basically as intelligent as pigs, right? If we're 1 int, or we know we're actually.
Pigs
we're
are
dumb.
smarter than you.
Yeah, pigs are smarter than me. That's right.
0 wisdom.
0 wisdom. All right.
0 charisma. By the way, if you have a 0 in any stat, you fucking die.
Yeah, but free con though. I'm busy.
That doesn't mean anything. If you have a
I'm a
0 in any stat, you fucking die. You could be a 20 con barbarian. If you have a 0 strength, dead.
What if I'm a maggot? What if I'm a 3 con maggot?
Even maggots have better stats than you.
Understood. So I am just a form. I'm like the protagonist from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream at the last chapter of the book. I'm just a formless, pointless blob with no purpose.
Maggots have a 4 strength, 10 dex, 10 con, 2 int, 8 wisdom, 3 charisma.
Holy shit, maggots are better than me IRL.
Infested. Roll disease, infested.
Blech. But anyway, my good DM, sir.
Yeah, get the
friend.
fuck out. Get out of here. Fuck it. I'll tell you if there's anything wrong. You fucking fuck.
Very well.
Fucking sleepy ass old man.
Look at the tokens I use for my passive ability. So you like them? Do you think they fit?
You need to send me images before Sunday so we can find something that you can legally use.
Oh, Momo's on that.
What?
You're on him?
The character stuff.
I'm
remember?
not drawing him. I'm gonna find an artist. I can't draw.
Yeah, you can.
That's a fucking lie. What the
That's
fuck?
an absolute fucking lie.
Liar. Liar detected.
Your Honor! I hold up the Siluro art from the first part of the campaign. Behold, the only person who could draw their fucking character. I rattle the picture.
And then you rattle her.
That's not fair.
What the fuck do you mean that's not fair? You literally have your art hanging on the wall in our house.
What? Where?
That art in the hallway is yours. The paintings on the wall.
Yeah, but that was like back when I did watercolor and was good. It's
You're
different now.
A psycho. You're a psycho.
Jesus Christ.
My traditional art is very pretty. My digital art is not.
I've seen what you can do. It's very nice. It's excellent.
She's out of her fucking mind.
Why do you keep lying to us?
Yeah, why are you a liar?
A fibber. Why are you fibbing?
Ugh.
Look at this pretty ass elf. What the fuck is wrong with you? If nothing else, we'll make him a doodle bob.
Perfect.
She looks fucking great. So, DM. Would it be 50 silver to copy a spell? Instead of the gold?
Hold on.
Hold
Is that listed in your class thing?
Let me see. Arcane. Wizard.
But copying the spell. Process takes 2 hours and costs 50 G. Class represents material components you expend. Yeah, so it'd be 50 silver.
And I can copy them from other spells books and from other scrolls. Yeah?
Yep.
Amazing.
Amir, the Bloodied Forefather. What do you think of that?
Everything seems good. Let me know. I love you guys. Take care, chat. Everybody good.
Where you going?
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
We can go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Yeah. Love you guys.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Amir the Bleeding Earth. Rent and Maimed Progenitor. Ooh, that might be a little much. I think the Bloodied Forefather is nice and concise. I bet that Amir's blood runs deep. His life is long. He lays dead. He'll wake from his sleep. Starting an Amir cult who's in on the ground floor. Hell yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here tonight, so I don't burn myself out. Oh, guys.
What if necromancy comes from Amir? What if necromancy is the result of Amir?
Good idea. For later.
Interesting.
The Deep Mother would be an icon. She would be known as a primal. So how about this? Guys? I am going to end the stream here. I am going to Amir refusing to stay dead. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here so I don't burn myself out. And I think next week, and during this week, because I'm gonna be writing stuff up in the DM's showcase. I'm gonna write up some of the lore, some of like the timeline stuff, and then I'm gonna work with you guys during the week to sort of write up some of the timeline stuff. And then when we stream again on Tuesday, we'll see if we can't really put it all together all nice and neat. And then go from there. And then once we have that figured out, then we'll do what Inkley suggested, which is sort of setting up where the gods would show up. And then from the timeline, start writing out the events and then making new gods. Because I think now that we have the Bloodied Forefather, I think now that we have like a progenitor from where the gods came from, it'll allow me to do a lot more with the setting. Possible or necro hands. Okay. Amir lives. Hell yeah. We've got a Titan. Okay. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, Dad.
I shall return. Oh, gamers, friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. It means a lot. Thank you. For all the new followers tonight who maybe don't know who I am, hello, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition Dungeon Master. What you just saw was World Building Wednesday. It is I'm sorry that it was 7 hours of mostly coming up with names. Usually these streams are much more potent. They usually have a lot more to them. But this served as a nice sort of like kick in the head, a nice sort of resetting of everything so I can actually get a nice clean basis to work off of and get everything sort of set up. So thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night. If you're interested at all in any more of the streams, my usual stream schedule is every Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Friday being our Cometh the Fall game. It is at 7 p.m. CST. It is a high fantasy game taking place in the western realm of Tyros. And then we have our Sunday game at 11 a.m. CST, which is our Darkest Dungeon inspired game. It is hardcore. It is brutal. A character just recently perished. And our usual TPK Tuesday, which is monster making prep, all of that other fun stuff that comes along with sort of setting up for the game. And then World Building Wednesday, which is our usual sort of catch-all. It could be map making, it could be timeline creating, it could be god generation. You never know, really. So if you're interested in all, why not consider joining the Discord for notifications of when I go live and where I'm the most active, because I talk way more in Discord than I do on Twitter. But, I mean, you can also follow the Twitter for notifications of when I go live in case that is your thing. Also, subscribe to the YouTube to watch all of these VODs, because all of these VODs will eventually get uploaded over there. We are currently caught up. I just uploaded the last two most recent episodes, I believe, of CTF and TOS, if I remember correctly. And all of these VODs, including these world-building VODs, will also be up there. And I mean, hey, if you really like what you saw, if you really are considering maybe supporting the stream, why not consider supporting the Patreon, where you can get some pretty dope rewards, like map packs made by yours truly using Incarnate, or maybe some homebrew supplements, like your own heritage of goblinoids made from the twisted blood of a great worm. Or maybe you want a weird, crazy wood wraith from Diablo 4 with its own little weird, quirky mechanics, like Doom. Or you can just hang out. Because lurkers, chatters, all of you guys allow me to do the thing that I love, which is this. And I am incredibly thankful for it. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them.
You are my PogChamps.
And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.